It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your Laguz guard is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say. I'm nervous. What if I hit her? If you're nervous and you're wondering what'll happen if you hit her, then I'll know that this is working. I'm nervous. What if I hit her? People are nervous. Can't eat berries? I can feel the tension. Okay, I think it is working. Okay, we have nervous viewers, that's good. Yes. Yes, okay. Brief preview. This is no time for nerves, Rolf. I don't know if we're actually going to reach the triangle attack today, but there is a triangle attack graphic. Alright, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining for part 3 of our Fire Emblem Path of Radiance playthrough. I slightly changed the microphone settings. I don't know if you can tell, but hopefully you can. And if you can't, hopefully it's not a disaster. Oh, welcome Davis G, Rolf Maxing. I saw you just uploaded a title, or a video with the title involving Iron Rolf. I haven't gotten a chance to see it yet, but I guess I wouldn't be that nervous if I was Radiant Dawn Rolf, who's, I guess I wouldn't say he's good, but he's definitely not Path of Radiance Rolf. I was looking through some Japanese playthroughs to compare the Japanese dialogue to the English ones, and then one of the videos, I just skipped to a random point to try and find this line, and then it was just the guy saying, Nobinai na, which is basically like, oh man, what a terrible level, as he got like a skill level on Rolf. So it's a universal experience. Audio sounds good. Do we have gameplay audio? No, the game is not running yet. He's 3 stars in Radiant Dawn at worst. That's pretty generous. I'd probably give him, like, 2. He's okay. I think Radiant Dawn Rolf is what people assume Rolf is in this game. Because Radiant Dawn Rolf actually does have really good growths. But he's also kind of pointless, because you can just use Shinon, who's just overall way better. Alright. We're gonna start with the meme review from last time. Sorry we didn't quite get to it, because we did run out of time. But we can start with it this time, and also it'll be a bit of a refresher. You can ignore the tab in the top right that says you can ignore this tab that says create a Japanese racism tier list. We may or may not be doing that, but it is prepared in case. Based on the, thank you to everybody who responded to the poll for that. It is overwhelmingly positive, so we might do it. It's mostly like a time thing. Alright, Chapter 2. Second day meme review. Whatcha! The Rise of Rolf. Locked. Comment section and poll results at odds? Yeah, that was really interesting. So even though the poll result heavily leans towards do it, if you were to read the comment section, you wouldn't think so. I would say that most of the comments were, I would say, cautioning me against the idea. And I thought it was very, very interesting that I think the most liked comment is one saying that they're not sure a tier list is appropriate for the subject. I think that's very interesting. I imagine they mean that it's not appropriate for such a serious topic, which, sure, it is serious. But I think some people express the idea that a tier list is inappropriate for racism. Why? Do you think that racial groups are not treated better or worse? As if in tiers? I have some unfortunate news for you, they absolutely are. But I don't think had the clearest description for the idea, because it wouldn't be a races are better or worse, because obviously that's kind of crazy. It's they're treated better or worse in Japan. That's what we would actually be ranking. Anyway, welcome to the Day 2 meme review. Thank you to everybody who contributed. It's currently locked, so you can't contribute until I picklock it at the end of this. Is this Hector hard mode? It's clearly Phoenix mode. Well, there were some Nintendo PC features. Are you one of the seller subhumans? Oh. I'm not sure why Shinon is pointing at me here. I don't know what show this is. Ike's 2 stars changed my mind. I think this wig actually goes well with this Crowder sweater. Is Laguz propaganda? Shinon disapproves of this message. Is that why people fear the Laguz? Oh, filthy beasts! So strong, it's incredible! This is maybe true in Radiant Dawn. Smiling Friends, really good shows. I've never seen or heard of it. Maybe it's recent. If it came out in 2016 or later, then I've never seen it. Every interaction with Ike and Soren when a Laguz is involved. This has to be Emblem Ike hair because it's glowing. Uh-oh. I don't know where this is from. Check out that race science article I sent everyone. Is this Jill? No, it's Soren's hair. Okay. It's very weird how Shinon has the reputation for being the crazy racist when Lyre and Soren maybe have more intense lines. Or they're at least more prominent in the story. We with the power, Laguz. You soft, hairless things with no power at all. You're called Beorc. You'll never believe it, but we updated the racism graphic yet again. This is now our 3rd version of it.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you, Beorc, hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
Uh-oh. Laguz slain. That's true. They did add... I mixed up the cat Laguz? Did I? Oh, did I call her Lyre? Whoops. They did add Ike to Fire Emblem Shadows, remember that game? And I believe he turns into a bear. They Certainly did that on purpose, I would assume. Eek! Subhuman. Warriors, Cats of the Clans. I remember seeing this book cover, but I've never read it. Okay, gang, let's see who Ike really is. Oh, Old Man Marcus because he falls off. I wouldn't say that, though, because Old Man Marcus actually starts with good bases. Why has he been shaved? Having the same goals as Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising. Hegemon Emperor Edelgard, and then Mad King Ashnard. Oh, okay. I guess I've never actually played a route where Edelgard was the enemy, so I don't know what this means. Does she become like a Sonic OC? Why is she a Hegemon? I don't know what that means. I'm new to the channel, Cheese. Is this Ephraim? No, you can't get me, okay? Nice try, pal. True Rolf the Ravager, 6 stars. Who drew this? Apparently this is what 40% strength growth looks like. But I won't give up. He won't give up. What's wrong is wrong. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. I don't know what show this is, but... Very interestingly, I checked out Mord's Japanese dialogue. It's really interesting. So, because Japanese has 3 writing systems, and the way they represent Mord being not so good at the Beorc language is that he sort of mixes all 3 of them up in his dialogue. It's very hard to translate into English. I think his English sounds more competent than his Japanese does. It's sort of like everything he says in Japanese, like, misspelled. A little bit. It's pretty interesting. His Japanese name is also Morty, which is really cute. I know this is by Lab Agent Ash, right? Liar is Garfield maxing. She weighs like 33. Hilarious. Garfield loves coffee. Cheers. Refreshed. I don't know anybody who dislikes Mordecai. He's so nice. They don't know I'm right all the time. Why aren't you listening to me when it's what I'm paid for, goddammit? Scenario in the corner there. Rolf dancing with mist. Farmer's only final form. Good job merging Brahm's face with Nephany. Average Rolf level ups in a cheese stream. Oh, stop it. I can't bear torture. I'm not a professional soldier. I'm just part of the militia. Remember, if... Oh, no, I missed, Oh, this is new as well. So this is the actual effect of Miracle. If an enemy attack would otherwise kill you, reduces its damage to half the user's current HP. Okay, so it does actually save you. That's good. How do I post images on Google Docs? You can't right now. It's locked. Ilyana the Insatiable versus Ansha's Donuts. We will be getting, definitely at least Sage Ilyana today. Yeah. Yeah. I also imagine that a lot of the respondents to the Japanese racism tier list poll, they probably don't actually know anything about Path of Radiance or the game that we're playing. I don't really think there's anything I could say in the Japanese racism tier list that's more intense than stuff we've already seen in this game. It's just the last chapter. This lady is in your army, by the way. Like, she's your ally. And she has a slogan for killing the other racial group. Bleed the half-breed. Rated T for teen. Oh my god. Disgusting. Could they be? Are they bird half-breeds? The consequences of Rolf. Archer Wolt will wait patiently for his XP, but only for 25 turns. After that, he will begin his chip damage. Oh god. Break his javelin, then grind. This has to be the boss. This is the boss that Rolf joined in. I actually am progressing the premium. It's actually all cut together up to where we already reached. Normally I don't do that. Yeah, we got 3 blank level ups. One was on Wutai Wayu. We got 1 blank level up on Oscar, 1 on Rolf, 1 on Mia. So we got 3 blank level ups in 12 chapters. That's horrendous. Oh no, are we sure this guy's 5 stars? Does it say Pony Cycle? Oh, good job closing his eyes. Very nice. Excellent armor as well. 5 stars. It ain't much, but it's honest work. We are probably going to be, we're going to be seeing a lot more of Nephany and Braum today, because we're about to get the Night Ward. Because next chapter we are going to recruit Astrid, she has the Night Ward, and then the Night Ward gives you bonus 30% speed growth when it's equipped. So you sort of want to delay your levels until you can get the Night Ward. Nephany doesn't really need it, of course she appreciates it, but Braum really needs it. That sounds convenient. This did happen last time. Stefan the Styrofoam. We are going to be meeting him today. Spoiler for the Stefan rating, 3 stars, but we'll discuss more when we actually get him. I'll just say that if Ike is the manager of Foot Locker, or Sword and Foot Locker, Stefan's the CEO. Oh, this is Ed and Eddie Rolf, but I've never really seen this show. Rolf can use melee weapons. Me after 1 turn of trying to get the stealth BXP. This text looks like one of the Toby Fox games, so I don't actually know what it is. So, sneaking actually really sucks. The Black Knight is MIA. They gave him Mia's hair. Okay. No spoilers, please. I do believe in this game we do actually meet the Black Knight. Like the actual identity of the Black Knight, but no spoilers. Do you guys think the cat Laguz like to loaf like real cats? Who drew this? This is so cute. I mean, you can't trust these galleon beasts. Olio, this is my cat. Adorable. You can combo this liar with 6-star Rolf. I'm not sure if they have our cat test tendencies. Leth the Loafed. Unfortunately not going to be using Leth this run. But I can see why she's popular. I'll take 1 Leth loaf, please. Oh no. Okay, this is altered. He's not actually this wide. I want to speak to your manager. Okay, actually having a Karen cut on the screen really puts into perspective how close to a Karen cut this blue wig is. Excuse me. I've been waiting for minutes. Do you guys not have mounts? Come on. Complaint lodged. I think we're going to be reaching the first map that has this song today. This is just a log of the unit rankings we made so far. I think the new ones from when we joined yesterday would have started with Leth. Yeah, 2, Mord 4 for Smite strats, Mist 3, Rolf obviously 1, Marsha 5, Volk 3, Braum 1, Kieran 5, Nephany 2, Zehark 2, but like really 1. Soth 1, Jill 5, yeah. Telius takedowns, so new deaths. Did Mist get killed? Last stream. Yes. No. Yes, that was last stream. This was the beginning of the prison break. She got ambush spawned. And then Oscar died on the Zehark map. Okay, this one doesn't really count. This is just for story. Oh, Legions of Daein quotes. So these are potential for when we have to just fill time on the enemy phase. Although, those of you who have been complaining, excuse me, can we speed up the gameplay, please? You may find that the gameplay has actually been sped up. More on that when we actually get to the gameplay. And on who's responsible for it. So we actually might not be able to get too many of these quotes, but thanks for adding these. They're even on different classes. Why do armors say inhuman beast? Are armors extra racist? As if they weren't bad enough already.
Your mockery cannot pierce my defenses, Mother. My superior combat outweighs my poor mobility.
Delusional.
Delusional. Alright, thank you everyone for all of the memes. Not sure if we'll reach the 3rd day meme review today, but we'll see. I skipped the Maniac mode rankings. Well, they don't really have anything to do with us because we're not playing Maniac mode. I don't know who made them either. Oh, this is like the final map music, or like the final arc music. Cha! Alright, I have to capture a dolphin now. Don't tell the United Nations. I don't know if they're in charge of this. Well, definitely don't tell Nintendo about this either. 1 second. You didn't see anything, guys. You didn't see anything. But you can see this. My face is blurry? That's so rude. You people have no manners. These are the people telling me I can't make a racism tier list. They just have the audacity to say that my face looks blurry. Alright, let's see if I can get this to... It's a little bit too small. There we go. There's nothing I can do about the glare, I'm sorry. I don't have any other positions. I've blocked as much of the sun as I can. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Radiant Dawn is the sequel. Don't worry, guys. Alright, Chapter 13, A Guiding Wind. Another boat map, although this one's much better than the last one. Ike, I'm here to report the results from the last battle. I think it's gonna say MVP Mia, but don't believe the lies. Don't believe the lies. A guiding wind? What about guiding ring? That reminds me, we can sell our master seals. Hey, there was a guiding ring on the FE7 boat map with the suck guy. You only earned 10 gold? I wonder where we got that from. I think we sold like a one-use steel sword or something. I think that's exactly what we did. We suffered no casualties or irreparable harm. Everyone was at their best. Well, supposedly we only earned 10 gold. What do you call this? That's more than 10 gold.
We need more gold.
Thank you to Smasher75 for the 1575 macro transaction. Happy New Year, boss. Hope 2026 brings even more awesome opportunities and looking forward to future projects. Hoping to get a new Nintendo PC soon. New Nintendo PC? What are you talking about? I don't even have an old one. This is the GameCube. Thank you. Thank you for the macro transaction. I'm gonna be trying to move this year. Well, part of it is so that I can get rid of this glare, right? But when I moved into this apartment that I'm in now, I never could have imagined I would be doing this. So, I would love to move into a larger space so I can set up like a studio. That would help a lot. But we'll see. Thank you for the macro transaction. Are we not using our master seals? Have you ever played this game before? That's an honest question. That concludes my report. Excuse me. You're excused. Wow, and then it's right into the base preps. Remember, there's a bit of glare on your camera, by the way, paralyzed. How much money do we have? In fact, I have never played it. Okay, so in this game, when you reach level 20, you can actually level up one more time to 21, and then that'll automatically change your class. And that's actually how you promote most of your units. You actually don't need your promotion items. What, wouldn't a Master Seal be good for Mist? Why not use one? We have 2. I can use items here, right? Yeah, okay. So we can chisel a statue of Boyd. We have 11 con, and then will this give us 13 or 12? Oh, conned. Honestly, I probably should have sold it. It's not really worth anything. Okay, we have a secret book. Wow, we have 16 skill. Okay, who needs the secret book? Nobody, right? Do we have hit issues? Wow, Ike only has 12 skill. Frickin' Rolf has 13. Mia 17 skill. Boyd 16 skill. What is going on? What? Yeah, she's so skilled. Ilyana has 13. Oscar has 11. Grom only has 9. Jill has 10. SOTHE 7. Ike for those sweet ether procs? I guess, because we're like skill screwed. He needs the skill. I mean, skill is really useless. Honestly, I would probably just sell it. But I guess we'll give it to Ike for more ether procs. Because I don't think anybody actually needs it for hit. Does anybody actually need it for hit? Not really, right? It would be 4% hit. Who cares? It's definitely more useful as just money, but let's pretend that Ike has to read up on tactics since he's a new mercenary leader. Fascinating. Don't put archers in the front. +2 skill. Man, this interface is so good. Look at this. I don't have to jump between everybody's inventory like you do on GBA. It's all right here. Wow, it sells for 5,000. That's so good. Guys, we have so much money. Bro, Arm Scroll is 4. We have so much money. And we even use some useless stat boosters as well. You are rolling in it in this game. Alright, we're definitely... I think we're definitely gonna put Nephine in the negligee and give her the Seraph robe. The question is, do we also give her the Draco shield? And I think the answer is yes. Who else could use the Draco shield? Jill, because she's on a dragon. I think Jill is probably a better use if we were to actually use her. I don't know if we have room for her. Draco shield for Rolf? No, he doesn't get hit though, so it's not actually useful. She's 9 defense, she'd go to 11. Thing is that we also want Nephine to actually get hurt, so she can activate Wrath. But her stats are so bad that she's gonna get hurt anyway, so yeah, let's do it. Alright, Nephine in the negligee. And then, surely with a Draco shield, she'll be able to proc Aegis, or Pavice, or whatever. Defended. Alright, there we go. Man, you get a lot of stat boosters. Okay, I think that's basically it, but let's go ahead and let's do some shopping. We have so much money. I don't think we need any of these items. Oh, God. I think we might actually get a Sage Shank this stream. There's, I think, 2 graphics I've made. There's 3 I've made that you guys haven't seen yet. One of them is the Sage Shank, but you can get a preview.
巨人の力はこうやって
覚えておけ、イリアナ。賢者はこうやって力を使う。Remember well, Ilyana. This is how a sage uses their power.
We don't need a knife yet. Oh wow, Light Tome. Fire Tome. I don't think we need these. There is a Laguz cooking map coming up. But as long as we have at least 2 fire tomes, which I think we do, we don't actually need another one. Yeah. Okay, so we can do a forge. I don't think we need to buy anything else. Actually, let's buy a... We can buy a men's staff, I guess. We don't really need one, but... They are on sale now. Yeah, I'll take one. And then what are we forging here? Can we do steels? Ah, still we can't do steel or throne yet. Because that's what I really want. We forged a good... I guess we could make like a good lance for Oscar. Oscar doesn't have a lance yet. He's probably the only one who's really missing something. You can only do 1 forge per chapter, by the way. Lance is a good call, yeah. He's the champion of Kanto. I also fixed this graphic because it was kind of broken last time.
Welcome to the Forge.
Do you want axe?
Welcome to the Forge. Wind or fire? Yeah, good idea. Let's do that. After all, it's going to be really strong against these birds, right? Sure. No, that's why you don't forge tomes. That's why you don't forge tomes. For whatever reason, they're insanely expensive, and you don't really get a return on them, so, no. Telius mages, why must you suck? I mean, like, I would say they get a passing grade in this game. You know, I'd give them, like, a C. They only get hit with the F and shoved in the locker in Radiant Dawn. In Radiant Dawn, they're awful. But in Path of Radiance, they're, like, okay. There's still no valedictorian mages, unless you play... If you play on Maniac mode, then using the cheat sheet, they can maybe get valedictorian grades. But I think there's some academic dishonesty going on. That's what we used to call it in college, academic dishonesty. Instead of just cheating. Yeah, max might? Do we need hit? Sure, it's so cheap. Alright, so this is for Oscar. So what do we name it? Chef Fork. He is a chef. Name it Insurance. I never actually watched the Oscars, like, show or awards, so I have no idea. Iron Chef. He does cook a lot. And that means anytime we use it, we can say, Aye Cuisine. Or Allez Cuisine. I think I've done this right. I think I'm getting better at this. And I think if I hit B and then delete, it only deletes this character. I'm an expert. Irons. Congratulations, Oscar. Alright, I think we're almost ready. So we can just do supports and info. What is this? Ah, there we go. So, any supports. Ike Titania, don't want to do that one. Boyd Titania, don't want to do that one. Rolf missed. Do we have room for this? No, because we're doing Rolf Shinon. And we need at least one spot for Rolf Torneo. The battlefield is no place for a child? What are you doing here? Where are your parents? Why do they allow this? We apparently have a support with Gundy Netbait because we just got a 20-hit pin missile. Thank you to Gundy Netbait for the gracious gift of convenience. Nice 20-hit pin missile. That will allow you to use the powerful Rolf emote. I think there's a Rolf emote, there's a Mia emote, and there's an Ilyana emote. Oh no, I see an option from Mia and Ilyana. This is their support, isn't it? Oh no. Well, we're doing this one, that's for sure. Ha! Today is a good day. I'm feeling lucky. Maybe I'll meet someone to duel. Maybe my true arch rival. Ack! Oh, you scared me. Ha! Sneaking up behind me like that. You're a crafty one. Every game has crafting mechanics. I'm sick of it.
So then I said, "You smell like a muck." He's right behind me, isn't he?
She's right behind me, isn't she? Sorry. Please let me pass. Huh? Oh, sure. Right this way. Excuse me. So, do you want a duel? So, do you want to duel? At dawn, perhaps? I love dueling at dawn. Never mind. It wouldn't be much of a challenge. You're looking a bit sickly. Rude? Sorry, I'm just feeling weak. I must hunt soon. She looks so fragile. Maybe I should watch her back, just to make sure nothing bad happens to her. Oh well, back to sword practice. Mia the Malignant, what is that? Why is she so mean? Fight me. Oh, actually, you look like kind of a wimp. Go eat a sandwich, why don't you? Supported, I guess. Info convos. Youth. Commander, how are you? Staring at the sea, I think. I see. I know you. You're... Jorge? 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 You're George, right? You make weapons for us. No. George buys used wear. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair, you see. My name is Daniel. Just remember that I have brown hair, and that George has blonde, and you'll be fine. Brown hair, Daniel, and weapons. Blonde hair, George, and items. I think I'll remember. Fantastic. Say, can I ask you a quick question? You're a battle expert, right? You fought a lot? Enough, yeah. What is it? Picture this. Let's say there are 2 ships, and suppose there are planks connecting these ships at 3 different points. Complete coincidence, by the way. This is not about to happen in the next map. Alright, I'm picturing it. Now then, soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine that the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do? Completely hypothetical situation, by the way. Well, it seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense on the planks, soldiers like cavaliers and knights. I see. So you would hold the enemy at bay using your strongest allies to block their primary crossing points. Then you'd want to have your long-range attackers line up behind the tougher units barring the bridges. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic. You'd be able to do a lot of damage without much risk. Basically, not me, because I'm sword-locked, which makes me useless. It sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You'd want to heal them often, obviously, but maybe there's a way to reduce how much damage they take. Maybe an equipable item coming up in the next chapter that gives +2 to defense and resistance? Maybe, if such an item existed. It's a stretch, but what if I don't have them attack at all? That way they won't run the risk of getting any counterattacks. That's not a bad idea. Great, thanks, that gave me some good ideas. Ideas? For what? Oh, my brother and I have been playing a war game. I've lost 4 times in a row. A war game? We'll let you join in if you bring some parchment and a quill. Come see us anytime if you're curious, for their next D&D one-shot. See you later. Maybe I shouldn't have been so serious with him. What a strangely specific strategy they discussed. I wonder if we'll see that soon. Woman! Well, if it isn't our commander, what brings you down here? I was just on my way to the deck. Oh, I see. Oh, that's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share with you. A story? Mm-hmm. And quite a ripping yarn it is, too. Interested? Well, not really.
Beat it, chick!
Beat it, chick. Oh, you're so rude. And after you were so sweet the other day. What are you going on about? Oh, when those crows attacked, I had wanted to see what they looked like, so I was hiding on the deck, watching. I had heard they could fly, of course, but I had no idea they could fight. I thought one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried out, "Commander, watch out!" Oh, I thought I'd heard a strange shrieking sound. That was you? And upon hearing my sweet voice, "Commander," you turned around and brought down that crow with one shot. Oh, it was awe-inspiring. Not really. He was exhausted from the battle. He could barely move. Oh, and that was when you first caught my eye, my dynamic young commander. Is that why your hand always lingers on mine when you hand me my equipment? Oh, no. Have I been too obvious? Maybe I should send one of the others down to pick up our gear from now on. You're embarrassed, aren't you? Oh, you're so cute when you're being coy. Oh, but once I set my sights on a man, I never let him get away. Remember that. Amy, I have bad news for you. He's not interested. Jill! Hey. What do you want? Is there any reason you're still on our ship? The crows are gone. The truce is over, isn't it? I have a duty. As a Daein soldier, I cannot allow a Crimean princess and her band of mercenaries to run free where they will. And if you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Of Radiance, only for the GameCube. Think you could take us on all on your own? Because if you want to get your friends, I won't stop you from leaving the ship. Watching you fight those crows like a band of street rats with sticks, I could see you were no match for me. But even if I were to leave this ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. Nonsense. I can see land in the distance from time to time. I thought you could go anywhere on that wyvern of yours. No wyvern could fly that far without resting. And these islands are thick with half-beast scum. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave this ship. Then let me ask you, why did you follow us alone knowing that? I wanted to be recognized. I wanted my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier has little else to strive for. And yet you soldiers sneer at mercenaries. At least we fight for something real. There are some dumb soldiers in this world. Oh, Yeah, I wonder what war started right before this one, when this game released. You leave us no choice. I'll take you as far as Benyon. Jill? Jill? But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase, half-beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off the ship right now. Alright. But I'm not happy about it.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
Good talk.
3 brothers. I'm just saying, there has to be something more we can do.
Boyd, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm to help Ike, but try to explain what you mean. We can't do anything until we know exactly what it is you want to do.
Oh, you're so impatient, Oscar. I was just getting to it, alright?
Impatient? You're calling me impatient? And you're so impatient you could barely be bothered to put your armor on.
Yeah, nag, nag, nag. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack. Something only we can do.
Oh, an unstoppable attack? That sounds good.
Doesn't it? I'm glad you approve. Doesn't it? I'm glad you approve, Pee-wee.
Don't call me Pee-wee.
It's a fine plan, but you haven't explained what this new attack is supposed to be. How do we do it? Hey, I came up with the idea. It's your job to figure out the details. Make it cool, though, Oscar. You know, I was thinking, what if we had a car that could fly? That's a pretty good idea, right? You need to figure out the details, though.
Boyd, this plan sounds... Oh dear, how do I put it? 1 star? Wait, me do it. I'll think up a great one.
No way! Forget that. It's too much for your little pee-wee brain. Listen to your big bro, okay?
I told you. Don't call me that. They may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. Ike the eavesdropping, what was that? And there we go, we're ready to go. Pretty good base preps, right? Didn't have to do any push-ups. Didn't have to do any stupid minigames. Didn't have to sift through dog turds for silver. Let's go. Ike, there's someone here claiming to be an envoy from the theocracy of Benyon. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What do you want to do? A Benyon envoy? How did she know about the ship? Perhaps she had word from King Gallia. On the other hand, this is Benyon we're speaking of. I imagine it has spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of those spies is the source of her information. So we shouldn't be surprised if she knows about Princess Alencia, right? No. But it's extremely unusual for Benyon to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. What do you mean? It is a complicated matter. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Daein were once part of Benyon. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy. I can't fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. Beneath her? That is somewhat harsh, don't you think? Harsh, perhaps, but it's true. Clothing it in sweet words will not hide its bitterness, will it? Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. I will try to be more diplomatic.
Ach, Nasia, you've no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm.
I'm glad to hear that, Princess, but he should mind his manners. Deciding how we ought to treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message?
I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet the envoy. I'll arrange a rendezvous.
It's Tanith!
Princess Alencia of Crimea, I presume. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
We.
Even though this is on the GameCube. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Tanith. I am Deputy Commanding Officer of Benyon's Holy Guard.
I must ask, what would Benyon want of me that she would send her Holy Guard to greet me?
The Apostle has learned of you, Princess Alencia, and she has come here to meet with you. Personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now.
The Apostle? Am I to meet? Surely the Apostle has better things to do than...
Will you accompany me?
I suppose that I...
We are the princess's escorts, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand.
Of course. Then we,
even though this is on the GameCube,
I will go with you. Merci beaucoup.
Generic Pegasus Knight. Bad news, ma'am. We've sighted Laguz near the Apostle's position. Birdmen. Crows, most likely. We've seen that kind before. They fancy themselves pirates without a ship, and they're thieves, plain and simple. Commander Sigrun is with the Apostle, and it'll take more than a few winged scavengers to get past her, even though you instantly fail if they reach the sea's point. Let's remain calm. Actually, I'm afraid we aren't quite sure where the Apostle is. What? They've kidnapped the Apostle? Okay, alright, given her lackluster performance, I guess she gets the scrub voice now. No! From what the commander said, the Apostle grew impatient and had another one of her more, willful moments. I asked at the docks, and sure enough, one of the longshoremen heard her order the ship set sail without us.
What? Where were her attendants? What was she doing without her guard? Oh, why can she just never stay put? I've told her time and time again that the seaports here are rampant with pirates and crow thugs. Right, where is she now?
Well, the wind is poor today, so we think her ship, should not be too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could.
Understood. We'll move immediately. Excusez-moi, but is something wrong?
Your Highness, I must apologize, but an urgent matter has arisen, and I must attend to it immediately, which means I won't be joining you for another few chapters. I'll return for you later. Await my return. What was that all about?
Judging from her expression, I'd say something has happened to the person she's meant to be protecting. Say, what do you think that ship over there is... Say, do you think that ship over there is involved? The envoy is flying in that direction.
If so, then the Pegasus Knight's fears have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the ravens they spoke of, isn't it? Ike, why don't we go lend them a hand? It'll be a good chance to kill save the members of the crew. Are you feeling alright, Soren? It's not like you'd offer help to anyone. It's a great opportunity to put the Empress in on debt. We'd be fools to pass that up, wouldn't we? I should have known you'd have an angle. What do you want to do, Titania?
I don't approve of Soren's motivations, but I agree that we should help.
Well, then that's what we'll do. Will you be alright on your own, Princess?
You're doing the right thing. I would not dream of stopping you. I know those pirates are no match for your strengths. Give them a sound thrashing. For 2 to 3 turns, and then you'll be confused.
You're starting to sound like one of us, aren't you? Alright then. We'd better go. Thrashed. You like boat maps? Well, here's 3. No matter how many we defeat, there are more waiting to attack. Not just those ravens have killed us either. They're Beorc too. What do they all want here? Need a little help? You! Aren't you Princess Crimea's escort? Yes. The princess ordered us to come to your aid. May we join the fray? Oh, that would be appreciated. We'll keep the ravens at bay. In the interim, why don't you go ahead and move on to that ship? The big vessel is ours. I'm not sure who the small one belongs to. There are human soldiers aboard, but if they're in this part of the sea, they must be pirates. Cut them down. Kill them first, ask questions later. Right, we'll take care of them. I guess that's how the Benyon Empire operates. Whoa, where on earth is the Holy Guard? Between those crows and the pirates, we're outnumbered. It's only a matter of time before we're overwhelmed.
I will fight too.
You're one of the passengers from House Danimals, aren't you? Well, I can't permit someone of your stature to throw yourself into harm's way.
I was once a knight of Benyon, albeit only for a short while. I won't get in your way, I have 2 range.
No, I can't.
We must defend the Apostle, right? We do not have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming!
You're right. We need every able fighter. Accept my apologies, and thank you for your help. A $2 microtransaction from Silver, who says, these pirates don't even sing 1-star piracy. Well, I don't think they're actually pirates, right? Because they're just, Daein delinquents. Lady Astrid, allow me to serve as your shield. Ho, mama.
Oh, Gatry, I'm so sorry that I've gotten you involved in this too.
Oh, please, this is nothing. As long as you're hot, I'll fight till the death. Before I was hired as your bodyguard, I was a top-notch mercenary. I can handle this many opponents all by myself in a fight, of course. This is nothing.
Oh, is that so? Oh, your confidence is impressive, to say the least.
Ha
Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Tee-hee.
Yeah, tee yeah. Well, trust me, my confidence is back with my blade. I'm ready to fight for you, Lady Astrid. Oh, mama.
Tee-hee.
Oh no, there are more of them. We're doomed. Oh no. Oh, don't panic. We must protect the Apostle no matter what. Well, listen up, pirate scum! You may outnumber us, but we will not yield an inch! Wait, don't get confused. We're here to help you. We're your reinforcements. The deputy commander of the Holy Guard asked us to help drive the enemy from the ship. What? A green-haired little kid? Wait, those units are all 1-star! Oh, we're doomed! Oh, the Apostle has taken refuge in the cabin below decks. Until the Holy Guard arrives, we need you to defend the entrance to the ship's cabins. Got it. Weapons ready, everyone.
Tee-hee.
Alright. So, this is the Astrid recruitment map. Where is she? She's right here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Astrid only saw the movement stat on the dating profile. Talking about Makalov, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so we need 3 tiles of shove. So Mordecai, that's already 2. But it would have to be from there. So Ike needs 1 here. Then he needs 2 from there, and that's enough. So literally just 1, and then Mordecai from there is good. $10 macrotransaction from Manuelian, who says, it's my humble opinion that Mordecai gets at least 3 from his contribution on this map alone. Well, we gave Mordecai 4, right? I believe he's literally in the 4-star graphic. Thank you for the $10 macro transaction. I mean, I think Mord, 4 stars it is, smite them all. We do also have a smite graphic. Okay, so we just need shove here, a shove here, and then a shove there, and that's enough. So, well, first off, let's choose our units, right? Who is not deployed that we want to deploy? We actually need a thief because there's chests to open. Sorry, Jill. We need Mord. Mord es numero uno. And I think we're fielding everyone else. Alright, let's see here. Soth has 7 attack. Can he hurt anybody on the enemy side? Can't hurt this guy. He can deal 1 damage to this guy. Can't hurt this guy. Can deal 2 damage to this nerd. Can actually deal 3 to this nerd. Nope. 1 damage. So at most he can deal 3 to the enemy nerds. Oh, this is so bad. Alright, so we definitely want, after we recruit Astrid, we're going to give her Night Ward to, I think, Nephany. This is going to be the big Nephany training map, so we want Nephany there. Who can do the first shove on Ike? Soth, can you do it? No, he's too small. I know Braum can do it. But then Braum's going to have trouble getting in position. But that's probably fine, right? So Braum can do this shove. And then Mord can do the next shove. Miss can be all the way in the back. Soth actually needs to get these chests. But he has better movement, so he can actually afford to be in the back a little bit. So I think we actually want these nerds up here. I think this is about as good as we can do. Do we have any nerd shoves available for Nephany? I think we actually do, right? Although Nephany's kind of heavy. Nephany is 10, right? Yeah, Nephany is 10. Anybody shove Nephany? Can't shove. You need to be within 2. Wutai Y, nobody can shove her. Units are too small. Oh, is the meme document still locked? No, it's not meant to be. 1 second. Picked. There we go. Good thing Soth was here to unlock the meme document. I think we're all set. So this map has, I think, 2 alternate win conditions. I think you can either rout, or you can You can either rout, or you can kill the... Or defend for 10. Let's actually go ahead and give a chest key to Oscar in case he needs it. Oh, he already has one. Might be some turns where Mist isn't doing anything. Does Nephany have a vulnerate? She doesn't. Okay, I think we're ready. Alright. Only took 1 hour, including the meme review, to get to our first action. That's not too bad. Welcome to Chapter 13, A Guiding Wind. You can recruit this lovely lass, Astrid, using Ike. However, you'll notice Welcome to Chapter 13, A Guiding Wind. You can recruit this lovely lass, Astrid, using Ike. If you somehow made it, I'm gonna guess 2 hours into this Fire Emblem 9 tier list without having ever played this game, here's a hot tip for you. At the moment, Astrid's a green unit, which means that she is liable to do some 1-star tactics on her own. However, you can recruit her on turn 1, even though she is not in Ike's initial movement range. You will notice that Ike can move 1. You will notice that Ike can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. However, he needs to be able to move 6, 7, 8 tiles in order to recruit Astrid. It's easily done. Behold! Oh, it's honest work. Well, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Can you actually shove through? Hang on. Did I say the wrong amount? It's a disaster. Okay. You didn't see this. You didn't see this. However, you did see a $50 mega transaction from Floof McGloof. Guys, megas are back. Megas are back! Happy New Year! This series got me to start my first playthrough of Path of Radiance on the Nintendo GameCube, yes. It's been great. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. What chapter are you on? Here's the money that could have gone to Nintendo if they actually made these games available for purchase. You're right, it was Nintendo's fault. Thank you for the mega transaction. Very weird that they don't actually sell the game themselves. It should have saved all of our stuff, so we can actually just hit fight. So here we go. Astrid is a green unit. Astrid is a green unit, which means that she's liable to engage in some 1-star tactics if left to her own devices. You can actually recruit her on turn 1 using Ike. However, you'll notice that Ike can only move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. And in order to reach and recruit Astrid, he needs to be able to move 7, 8, 9 tiles. However, this disparity is easily overcome with a little bit of elbow grease. First, we're gonna get the Braum boost. Huh. One second. And although there's a Contra Gal in the way, you can just shove right through allied units. Okay, never mind. Cut! I want to shove her more. You're ruining my plans, Nephany! Okay, clear any country gal obstructions, and then... Mod not so good with Beorc language. But very good with muscle! Rawr! And there we go. Easy peasy. Turn 1 Astrid recruitment.
Swiss ball shoulder tackle. With a partner, make a tackling shoulder maneuver.
You landlubbers are further than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Improvised, even though it was planned. Are you alright?
Who are you?
My name's Ike. I'm with the Greil Mercenaries. I came to defend this ship, and the Apostle if I can.
Oh, is that so? I'm Astrid, of House Danimals.
A blue blood, huh? Well, I've got blue hair. Unless you're good with a sword, you'd better hide yourself in the cabin.
Oh, I'll do no such thing. I once trained with knights and cavaliers. I may be of noble birth, but I know something of battle. I can fight.
Well, if you can fight, we can use you. Let's work together. You're gonna be alright with that. You're gonna be alright with that?
More so than I would be with hiding below decks, certainly.
Alright. You can fight, right? So can you use, like, well, you can fight, right? And you're a cavalier, right? Well, you can fight, right? And you're a cavalier, so you can use, like, lances, axes, bows, level 1. You can fight. Well, she says she can fight, and she is mounted, so that means that... Well, she says she can fight, and she is mounted, so what, she can use, like, lances, axes, bows... Astrid. Level 1? Bow Knight. On chapter, what, 13? That sounds like 1-star city to me. 4 stars! Astrid the Astral! A level 1 bow-locked unit at this stage in the game sounds horrendous, and at a glance it certainly is. I appear to be looking at 6 strength, 6 skill, 7 speed, 5 defense, and 4 res, with some mysterious +2s next to those defensive stats. We've mentioned it in quite a few unit reviews so far, but Astrid is the one who comes packin', the Night Ward, a magic item that when equipped raises defenses, for use by soldiers, knights, and paladins only. Why in the world only... It's not displayed here, but for some reason, it also grants a hidden 30% boost to the best... It's not listed here, but for some reason it... It's not listed here, but for some reason it also provides a completely hidden 30% boost to the growth rate of the best stat in the game, speed. Why they decided that this should be applicable to Cavaliers, which are the best... Why they decided that this should be applicable to Cavaliers, which are one of the best class lines in the game, I have no idea. $2 microtransaction from Silver. Funny how Astrid cannot learn Astra. Well, you just have to give her a sword on promotion. Now in the recruitment convo. Ike had the audacity to call her a blue blood. He's not the most tactful guy. But he's not wrong. She's an elite. So the Japanese name of the Paragon skill is literally Erito, elite. And it has to do with coming from an elite bloodline of nobility, so that's why it's often noble characters who have the Paragon skill in English. So that's why it's often noble characters who come packin' Paragon in the English translation. Paragon doubles the experience point this unit gains. If it wasn't for this, Astrid would probably be 1 star. But I would say that Astrid the Astral does actually have 4 stars to her name because of this. She levels up really fast. You'll get 30, 50 chip experience. You'll get 30, 50 experience just for chipping with your bow. And Paragon actually works on bonus experience, by the way. She'll catch up to your other units in a flash. And of course, once she is at parity with the rest of your army in terms of experience, she's still elite. She will catch up and then surpass your other units. $20 macro transaction from Tsundere Cactus. Pretty soon I'll be a blue blood myself. My hair is already there. The fact that Paragon and Blossom work with BXP in this game is what makes Astrid, and I guess Soth if you want to meme with Soth, even function at all, gutted by the FE10 BXP changes. Well, the less we say about FE10 Astrid, the better. Happy New Year! Thank you for the $20 macro transaction. Happy New Year! Alright, let's look at her growths. Okay, I actually didn't know Astrid's Japanese name, but seeing it now, it's kind of funny. Alright, should be able to see it now. Yeah, there we go. So her Japanese name is Stella! And for some reason, I guess they couldn't just name her Stella, so they made it Stella adjacent. She's still Astral. She's Astrid. What was wrong with Stella? Well, I guess she couldn't be in Stella Blade because she's bow-locked. Does the growth increase of the Night Ward apply to BXP levels? Yes. Despite her bluish blood, much like a crab. Her growths actually aren't that good. 45% HP is really pathetic. 40% strength, that's the same as Lyn. 20% magic, 55% skill, 50% speed. This plus 30 comes from the Night Ward, so it's not really hers. 40% luck, 30% defense, 25% resistance. Overall pretty unimpressive, but she gets so many levels that she'll hit enough stats on average to be useful. And of course, she is on the template of a Cavalier. And of course, she's on the template of a Cavalier. And she's in the incredibly useful Cavalier class line. Bows are really awful, but with Super Canto, they're actually not that bad, because you can position to take a shot, and then back up and be completely safe, and also not block your other units. Being a cavalry archer is so much better than being an infantry archer. I would actually say that it's useful. And once she reaches level 20 and installs Pally Power, you can then choose any weapon that you want. You can choose swords so that you can put her on the cover of Stellar Blade, or you can actually make the correct choice and just choose axes. She starts with E in her new weapon type, which is actually not an issue because steel axes, and I believe hand axes, are both E rank anyway, and you don't really need anything else. I'm sort of realizing now that all of the unit reviews we do today are gonna say, create a Japanese racism tier list at the top. The only downside of cavalry archers compared to infantry is that there's not that much room on the horse, so they can't actually use the longbow. I guess that's a downside, but the only downside of cavalry archers compared to infantry is that there's not enough room on the horse for either a long or a double bow. They can't use either. The longbow is sort of useful, the double bow is not, so overall Astrid's not missing much. You can do a racism tier list today or at the end of the playthrough. Depends on timing. I guess preview for those of you guys who are here if we do end up doing it. So we are going to be ranking. By the way, this is in terms of how these groups are treated in Japan. Not not like if they're actually better or not, right? Because that would be insane. But this is just how they're perceived and how they're treated in Japan, which I think is fair to actually talk about. So the groups we would be ranking are... We have Arab, Black. This is the whole reason why we're doing this list. It would be during the Devdan review. We have Chinese, we have Hispanic, we have Korean, we have Hafu, that's me. We have SEA, Southeast Asian, we have White, and then we have Normal. It's Astrid. Kagetsu is anything but normal. Maybe everybody in his home land of the Pale Sands. Maybe they all have really good stats. It's Shadowfox 513. Imagine my surprise when, having played FE10 first, I played FE9 and found Astrid not only usable, but actually pretty good. How did you recruit Astrid in FE10? She's not playable in that game, right? I've never seen her. I was wondering why normal was an option. Well, that's the thing. You can't say normal in the United States, because I'd say that's one of the nice things about the United States. We're all Americans, right? But in Japan, you can absolutely say that Japanese people are normal. If you are not Japanese, you are abnormal. That's not bad. But you're certainly not the norm. Okay, well, Shadowfox 513, hopefully you're not too incensed by the idea of me doing a Japanese racism tier list. I used to work with Shadowfox 513. We were English teachers together. Japanese, Stella. Officially Romanized as Stella, a given name which comes from the Latin Stella Star. You have my blessing blessed, thank you. Okay, I'd actually like your confirmation while you're here, because he's much more qualified than I am to talk about this specific thing. So, part of the reason why I want to do this list is because I actually don't think Devdan is that bad, because of the different way racism manifests in Japan compared to the United States. I'd say a big difference is that racism in the United States is malicious. And I think that racism in Japan is a lot more out of ignorance. So I was thinking, there's going to be a couple tiers here. The only tiers are going to be, well, you know, we're going to put Japanese people in normal, because that's the baseline, where it doesn't even matter that the people talking are Japanese, right? It just gets factored out. And then it's going to be the tiers are treated better than Japanese, better and worse, and then just straight up discrimination. Like, you will be treated worse. Those are going to be the tiers. And then I was thinking that I think black people actually go in the mixed tier instead of just straight discrimination, which is what you would expect if you're an American. I think it's that you're so different that people are really curious, and the perception is sort of that of like a super outsider. But of course, that's not my personal experience. My personal experience is only as a half Japanese with like 20 stealth. So people never stare at me. But that was my experience. If we actually end up doing the Japanese racism tier list, it's going to be near the end with Devdan, if we have time. Otherwise, we'll either not do it, or do it at the very end of the playthrough. Base FF7 Barrett is my example of Japanese people don't really get black people. That's pretty fair. The remake Barrett is much better. Official artwork. Official artwork. Astrid is a very popular character. She's so cool! Astrid is my Telius waifu. Stay away, Makalov. Cipher art of White Knight Gatry here, even though his armor is blue. Alright, anything else to say about Astrid? And then we can begin our playthrough. 5 stars? That's a bit too far. How bad would Gatry's availability be if not for Astrid? I guess a lot worse, right? Maybe he would be with Shinon. Oh, we didn't do her supports, you're right. I totally forgot. The Stellar Bow player base is really small, only 3 copies were purchased. Astrid has a personal wind affinity, which is pretty underwhelming, and she can only support with Gatry, Soth, and Makalov, none of whom are that great. Gameplay-wise, the best pairing is probably Makalov, but I think I'd rather just get a game over. Alright, so we just need an ending... We just need an, ending comment for Astrid, and then we can actually, maybe see combat, before the 2-hour mark. Stella... Her Aspera ad Astrid. I'm not sure what that means. Look forward to her and How to Train Your Wyvern remake? Oh, yeah. Okay. Look forward to Astrid's starring role in the upcoming How to Train Your Wyvern remake. I believe she is in that movie, but for some reason she's not playable in the next Telius game, Radiant Dawn. Kinda weird. She is playable? No, she's not. You're lying. You're lying. Okay, that's probably good enough. For those who don't know, she is playable in the sequel, but she's really bad. Like, really bad. So she may as well not be. Alright, what are we trying to do here? Okay, this will actually be a net increase in movement if we do this. Hop on, little bro. We are going to be sacrificing movement. Bro, Rolf is going to be blocking the tile. Okay, this also puts Rolf in the front. Do I actually want this? Okay, alright, this might be a reset. This is, like, not very smart. Oh my god. And now Mia's stuck in this bottleneck. Oh, okay, this was not a good idea. I can shove Soth in a direction. Okay, this it's more choked than I thought. So this isn't that bad, actually. I can even counter this dude with my bow. Maybe I actually want to do that. There's no way he's gonna attack me, though, right? Where do we want Rolf to go? Do we want him to go to the left or to the right? There's more enemies on the right. So I think we actually want him to go to the right. Rolf, you brat! Okay, and now Mia can go to that spot, which is important. Okay, we can shove Rolf one more. Does that put him in range of a melee attack? No, right? It's this archer? Oh, hey! Look at that. Rolf gameplay. Go get him, big guy! Ha! Shoved. Alright, it's probably most important that Soth gets this movement, because he has to open these. He has to open all of this stuff. And then Mist might actually need to heal someone next turn. And Ilyana the Ill is back here. Oh yeah, Astrid is here. Oh, we have to talk to Gatry in order to actually get him to join us, and then we get to control Gatry. But I can talk and then I can canto, and I want to give the Night Ward to this guy. This guy moves as well. Rolf gets double attack, but he's 27 HP. He'll be okay. I can also block with Gatry, possibly. Okay, thing is, I want to talk, and I also want to trade to Nephany, but that's not possible. Gatry review, we already reviewed him. Gatry. Tee-hee!
Yo, Lady Astrid, are you alright?
What do you mean? I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be?
I saw you talking to that rough, blue-haired lad earlier. What did he say to you? Was he rude? Or did he try to tell you to run for safety while he fought for your honor?
Words to that effect, yes.
Oh, what a fool, I tell ya. He'll never learn. You already have an unbeatable bodyguard. Me! I'll have to remind him of that later.
You know that Ike person?
Oh, he's the son of a man under whom I had the honor of serving. He's not a bad person, by any means. But he has no manners whatsoever.
I see. Well, he seemed more concerned than rude. When I told him I would prefer to fight, he seemed to understand.
Oh, no, of course. I see it now. How silly of me. Not rude, you say? I should have known my presence would have changed the boy for the better. Ha! I'm the ideal role model. Oh, who, mama?
Oh, we can actually attack. We can trade the Night Ward to Gatry, and then Gatry can trade it to Nephany, right? Let's actually do that. Check out this chip XP. Hey, that combat animation was kind of fast, wasn't it? Oh, that's kind of weird. Kanto! Alright, don't worry. Gatry will choke this point. Oh, hey, you're pretty cute, too. I've never seen you before. There you go. A present just for you, milady. Comes with a steel lance. Hey, we actually moved all our units. More dialogue. It's Corbeau. He's back. Did Davis G set you up with a faster animation mod? He did. Huge thanks to Davis G, who did actually, for all of you guys asking to speed up the gameplay, we did actually speed up the gameplay. Yeah, so now you'll notice on this enemy phase that it's going to be a lot faster. It basically just cuts out the 2 to 3 seconds where units just stare at each other at the beginning. So we don't miss any of the jank. We just get to appreciate the actual jank when it happens. So big thanks. Davis G is in the chat right now. Be sure to head to his channel. Because he also does Fire Emblem playthroughs, does a lot of Iron Mans, and if you like the meme edits I do, you'll like the ones that Davis does, because they're a lot higher quality. Also, his streams are in a different time zone, so if 12 hours in my time zone is not enough, you can get more on Davis's channel. He's a pretty cool guy. I mean this as a compliment. He looks like a dude that joins you in Chapter 2 with an iron axe. As long as you're not on the GBA, that's actually probably a good thing. Tell me, Walker, are my soldiers proving useful? Caw! King Kilvis! What? Aren't you happy to see me? Caw! Look at this mess! I paid you good money to help me outmaneuver everyone else, and catch the Crimean Princess's ship first! Everything seemed to be going exactly as we'd planned, but now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus Knights. We're flying no flags. We've stripped our armor of any crests. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Don't you know? That is a Benyon ship you're attacking. Caw. What? That's a Benyon ship? It was your feather-bird-brained lackey who told us that Princess Crimea was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. One of those unfortunate misunderstandings that seem to happen now and again. Caw. You deceitful. King Kilvis, I wouldn't be surprised if you'd planned this treachery from the start. Such unkind words. You wound me. I would never intentionally lie to you. And as proof, I bring good news. Caw. I have it on unshakable authority that this ship that just sailed up alongside Benyon's carries the Crimean Princess. Caw. Oh. But unless we can break through the Benyon ranks, there's nothing we can do. Would you care for some assistance? Caw. And what would it cost me this time? You learn quickly, my friend. Let's see. You'd be receiving my own royal assistance, so... double? Okay, Nasala has a really good speed stat, but I don't. 1 second. Double? No. 3x rates, please. Caw. Ludicrous! Oh, so much gold. Where would I? I suppose I could defer payment until later. Of course, that does bring up the question of it. Okay, I was sort of kidding, because Corbeau, I think, means raven. But no, this actually is Corbeau. Of course, that does bring up the question of interest. Caw! Oh, leave my sight. I wouldn't seek your aid if the world were burning around me. I guess I'll try and take on the enemy as a sniper boss on a boat. Uh-oh. Very well. We've no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the show. Caw! Curse you! You're no better than your feral cousins! My god.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
This is why we're considering doing the Japanese racism tier list, by the way. This game is crazy. Enemy phase. Green units, hold the line. Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Ah, bullseye! 5 points! Ready, aim! Fire! Take this! Take this! Take this! Oh my... Wait, can they seize the point? That halberdier doesn't move, right? Take this! Take this! Oh, so these, ravens try to pilfer the chests, but I believe that, if you kill them, they just drop the item. Oh, hey, it's actually our unit. Taste my steel! Oh! Okay, this is kind of a problem. Bro, what? It's not fair!
Come back when you're a little...
Not that one.
Ike, stop it.
$2 microtransaction from Silver 64. It's a disaster. Okay, well, we recruited Astrid turn 1, but we also lost turn 1. Okay, we got really unlucky, and that soldier guarding the seize point got crit, so... I mean, I don't think that really counts as a tactical mistake. We just got really, really unlucky. We could have put Gatry there to choke the point, I suppose, but man, that's unlucky. I've never seen that before. Whoops. Whoops. I guess we'll do that again. Well, the thing is that it's been 2 hours, but we've actually only done 1 turn. So, it actually isn't that bad. How can you be so unlucky? That's just really unfortunate. You know what? I think we can actually shove Nephany in. No, the thing is we can't shove Nephany into this position because the soldier is going to be there, right? So this soldier is supposed to choke this point. It's just that he got owned by the crit. Are your off-screen playthroughs riddled with bad luck? Not this bad. How'd you like my smite? I I guess I can put Ike here. Is that better? Not really, right? Because Gatcher's gonna go there. If I put Neffany here, then I can put Gatchery here, and then trade the Night Ward, right? Well, how about this? How about the Lulger doesn't get crit? How about that? Are you alright? Recruited. I think we still do this. I think this was fine. I didn't mind this. Rolf, you runt! Get over there! Ugh. Go get him, big guy! And then we wanted Mist the most, no, we wanted Soth the most up. So he has to go get the chests. And Ilyana the Ill is kind of lagging behind here. Alright. So, we've actually almost gotten back to where we were before. Let's just not get crit this time. I guess we could technically put Astrid over there, right? No, she has to talk to Gatchery. Gatchery! Then she trades this to Gatchery, so Gatchery can trade it to... Gatchery can trade it to, Neffany. And then... I guess we'll just hide here because we can leave, right? Trade the Night Ward. Do we shove this Lulger? It actually makes him less attackable, right? Let's try it. But it also opens up our units to more attacks. But they're gonna attack the Lulger, right? This is probably fine. And if it's not... Don't tell Kaga. It would make Rolf vulnerable? Don't worry, he's invincible. Ugh! Tell me, Walker. Oh, I guess Walker is like a slur, right? It's an insult. Aim! Take this! Take this! Take this! Stop critting me! Take this! Take this! Take this! Oh, glory to Benyon. Aim! Fire! 10 points! Aim! Fire! 14 points! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! 5 points! Take this! Take this! Take this! Hey, they actually dealt the same damage. Okay, so we didn't insta-lose this time. That's nice. Take this! Take this! Okay, that's a lot of enemies. Wow. Take this! Take this! Take this! Okay, I guess you're supposed to put Gatchery there. Okay, no, this time the Halberdier didn't move. Why not? Aim dead center! Wait a minute. This guy only has 6 defense. We can damage him with Soth. It's gonna be an uphill battle training this dude. Alright, Ilyana, can you reach anyone? He's gonna need some shoves. Okay, there's like a huge traffic jam here. We need to get Gatry to choke this point. So that just involves killing this guy. I want to kill this guy with one of my units back here because these units can't do anything else. So I'd love to have Ilyana do it. But I think she needs a shove at least. So that means I want to use Mist's action first. Does Mist have any actions? Like, can she heal anyone? I'm not sure. We want to put... We can probably put Nephany here, right? If we can kill this guy. And then this point will be choked. Rolf, can you kill this guy? If Rolf kills this guy, then Nephany can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nephany would need a shove. But we have a shove, right? I'm just assuming Rolf can kill this guy, but that might be a mistake. No problem. It seems like a bad idea. Rolf! Okay, now we need a shove on Nephany. Who can do it? Mord's actually got decent movement, right? Mord can do it. It's also fine to have Mord exposed. But we need to get Ike out of the way. So Ike, what are you doing? There's a lot of enemies here. So I'd like to eliminate one. $19. Can you kill this guy? Yes. Sure. Oh! Like this! Oh! Look how fast the animations are. I actually really like this. It's a lot faster. Good job, Ike. Okay, we can now... The thing is that, do we No, Mist can't do it. Okay, Soth, can you at least shove? Soth! Soth, eat a sandwich! Ugh! Feels more like Fates or Valencia with the combat transitions? Yeah, in Fates in Valencia, or at least in Valencia, the combat animation starts with the attacker actually in motion already, which makes a lot more sense than them just standing there. Okay, well, Soth can open this chest, I guess, but the thing is that these ravens are gonna open these chests, right? And then I can just kill them? So Soth should probably move to plunder these chests. That's what he actually needs to do. You can't even damage this dude, right? Those ravens will attack? Let's actually get these raven movement. Oh my god. There's a cutscene where Naysala tells them to plunder. Alright, well in that case, so if you can just open this, right? That's got Rolf's name on it. Braum can't reach anyone, right? No. Alright, Mord. Mord doing this, if he shoves there, I can still kill that merman that I need to kill with Oscar, right? So I think this is fine. I actually don't need to smite, but smite is more fun, right? Alright, this is actually really good because this guy doesn't have a javelin, right? This guy does, but he can't reach me. And this Lodger is actually trapped. It's free Nephany experience. One thing is that you have to be sure to actually equip the Night Ward. So at the moment, it's not doing anything. You'll see that it's in our inventory, but it doesn't actually say defense res +2. You need to actually equip it, otherwise it doesn't do anything. So don't forget that. Now it's active. really? Alright, how about the aggro culture? How much do we do? 10, so it's a 3-hit KO? I mean, there's a turn limit, so I actually will do this, because I think the 3-hit KO is important. Neft. Neffany the Neophyte. Ilyana, can you... Right, Ilyana needs a shove. I probably want to put Mist in a less vulnerable position. This is pretty vulnerable, right? Actually, it's going to be choked off. I think. This is probably actually... Oh. I want to put Mist there. So I should move Boyd first. Where's Boyd going to go? Is Boyd going to... Is Boyd gonna... No, these guys, they have to actually go around. So I should start clearing out this area. Okay, Soren, can you kill this guy? That would be helpful. I'm not in range of Ike support. Killing this... Can you double him, please? I could get Adept, though. Does Thunder kill with it? No, Adept doesn't even kill, so I need a crit. So it has to be a crit, and if we get an Adept, we get another crit roll. This is pretty sad. Crit? Nothing? Okay. I mean, it was most likely to get nothing. I think I want to put Big Bad Boyd in this area. Someone's probably gonna die, almost certainly. Right, I wanted to put Mist in this spot. That's why I wanted to move Boyd, but I want Boyd to move up. I would put him in this space, but things I want Ilyana to kill this guy, because it's the only person she can reach after a shove. Alright, Wutai Wayu, can you do anything? You can go all the way over here, and you can kill this guy, but is this guy actually threatening? Like, not really, right? He just has an iron bow. Alright, come on, Wutai Wayu, get him. Well, it is a kill. Crit? Doesn't matter. You think you could stand up to Wutai Wayu? Very stylish, thank you. Teased. I really want to put Boyd, like, here. But Boyd here also chokes the point, right? So, the nerd cardio, if I had one more move, I wouldn't need a shove. The nerd cardio is a big deal. I'm just gonna go here, right? This is probably far enough forward that I'm, like, mostly safe and can probably reach things next turn. I think this is fine. I don't think there will be many enemies that can reach me. I can take one hit. Brahm's not going to get to do anything. He's going to be stuck here. The nerd cardio, bro. It's so bad. How heavy is this? 3, and this is also 3, so it's the same. I'll just use Thunder, I guess. What's the hit rate? I'll use Fire, I guess. Cooked! Okay, this means that we actually do have our Oscar. Can Oscar kill this guy? Probably not, right? 14 damage is asking a lot. That's unfortunate. Void bow kill. That means he will... He's choking this point, and he's unequipped, so they're going to attack him. Yeah, sure, right? Void the Bowman. Increase that bow rank, it's so useful. Oscar up here is actually not feeling the power of the earth. But if I shove Ike forward, then he will be. This guy's probably gonna die, though. How important is Gatry's action? Not that important, right? First off, how do we do here? Not too great, right? Oh, actually pretty good. And with the power of the earth, our dodge rate we found, we have 32 HP. I think that's actually okay. So this point is being choked by Boyd. We don't really have to worry. Putting Gatry here, I don't think does anything. It means he won't be here. But Gatry here also doesn't do anything. We can expect this guy to die. Does this guy dying open up anything? It probably means that Soren will get attacked. But not by that many units, because they have to actually attack through this guy. So I think we're actually just going to shove Ike forward. The reason why we're doing this is so that he's now in 1, 2, 3 tiles of there. You'll notice that I think before they had a 63% hit rate on us with the Steel Axe, but now, since we've felt the power of the earth, should drop by 20, I think. Oh, look at that! That's so good!
Feel the strength of the earth!
People say that the earth support is overrated. That's like a 25% swing because of 2RN as well. That's so good. I'm actually going to attack him. He can't hit me. Feel the strength of the earth. Okay, Astrid, your job is to rescue drop Braum. I guess I can shoot someone while I'm here. Is that the same dude from the Stonecore that says break yourself on my body? Yes, it's Osric. Kanto! Okay, I hope nobody dies. Oh, crap. He's not gonna die. Oh, the combat forecast. Am I in range of 2 dudes? I might be. Doubled? Oh, I guess you're an Armor Knight. Hang on here. Let me get the combat forecast. Hold it. I totally forgot about it. These are the hardest turns by far. Once the choke is set up, things should calm down a lot. Oh, it's actually active. Should be okay here. Here it is. Take this! Take this! Oh no, we can't counter. Taste my blade! Alright. I think that's like a 20 hit KO? That's a bit of an exaggeration. Oh! Our brave hero. Why did he go there? Alright, we survived, no problem. We really want this green unit out of the way. Oh! Okay, not bad. I think this is actually good enough that we'll lock this in case something else goes wrong. Don't tell Kaga. Alright, 3-hit KO. Will she get a level after this? Maybe. I guess miss. So these guys, they have to go all the way around, so we're not actually in that much danger. These ravens are very scary. Oh, wow. Can we shoot the ravens down? I think we can. So Boyd can shoot one. Rolf the Ranger. Rolf with 2 shoves can reach another. Here's 1 shove. Oh, no. Well, I can shove up? No, I can't shove them both. I can move Braum here, then I can pick him up with Astrid and then go to the point. But then Astrid's going to get doubled and killed, right? So I still need to kill these guys. Alright, step 1 is going to be eliminate this guy. That shouldn't be too hard. I'm going to use Soren, because he has a worse position. I want to train my Thunder rank. Oh, this also buffs Ike, so I actually want to move him closer like that. Adept! Okay, it didn't matter, though. Oh, Soren level! Alright, 5% strength growth. It would be the same as getting speed, because we're way down by everything. Hey, magic's good. Okay, I'm assuming that Boyd can just one-round these dudes. Can I not reach that? Oh, that's so annoying. They have to fly up and around, right? Like, they have to actually fly through these planks? No, they can fly anywhere? This is so annoying. They can seize next turn? They can seize this turn, right? They can literally just go here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, both of these can seize this turn. So I need to cover this with someone. Mord the Mighty? We just put Mord there, right? Mord's not gonna die. Alright, Rolf the Ripper. Can we get a kill? I do need to get rid of this guy.
See, this is why I wanted this stupid Lulger out of the way. I can't take this spot because of the Lulger. I want to be in this spot because I want to get rid of this guy. Oh. Don't worry, we'll shove Rolf with Gatry. Perfect. Rolf will choke this point. This might be a bad idea. I think our durability is okay. We're going to kill a lot of these guys. Ranged by Rolf. We also have Ilyana available. Have Oscar as well, and Ike, and Wu Tai Wai, so we're gonna be slicing through these dudes. Wu Tai Wai, if she kills this guy, that lets Boyd go up here and shoot this guy, right? Let's do it. Why did I assume she could kill him? Alright, killing edge chance. We just need one crit. We just need one crit. We get 2 coin flips for it.
Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it.
We just need one. Okay, we have another chance. You think you accepted Wu Tai Wayu? My killing edge uses. I'll take it. Wu Tai Wayu level. Strength? I mean, we're fast enough. Member of the Sonic Sword fandom. How do you like my Mia OC? Oh.
Let darkness guide me.
Okay, so Big Bad Boyd should now be able to kill one of these ravens. Oh, I can't double. Well, I mean, of course I can't double him, but I think I am blocking this, though. And that's, like, good enough. Man overboard! What? Is that supposed to happen? Boyd, are you okay? I guess he can swim. Swim and shoot a bow at a raven. Okay, it looks like we're really not... Okay, these ravens are really obnoxious. I think they're probably gonna end up killing someone. SOTHE is definitely just getting out of here. But I need Mia to heal him. If I go here, Mia can heal him. And I'm out of range of the Raven, so this is fine. Well, heal staff is enough because we have 20 max HP. No problem. Hey, we saved 50 gold by using SOTHE. We can block off a point with Oscar.
We also have Ike here. So let's see. Ilyana from here. Does she get doubled by a Raven? I doubt it, right? 14 speed. How much are we weighed down? I don't think we're actually weighed down at all. Yeah, we're not. So, we're not doubled by the Raven, so we can take 1. Ooh, fire. Ooh, I mean, this is like an okay crit chance. And then we could maybe Javelin. Javelin to finish. This is like, ooh, we could even get Ike and Oscar to cover for Rolf, so Rolf's not exposed. Oh, this is probably fine. And Ike, you can go all the way there. Okay. So I can actually Javelin and then move forward. Nice. I think this is fine. Kanto! Would I rather be down here or up there? How much does it matter? I don't really think it matters. I'm gonna go down there. Well, hang on. Ike, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he can reach the other spot as well. Kanto! Oh, okay. We are restricting the Raven movement. Nice, nice. This is actually what we wanted. Great. Alright, Ike, how do you do? Ike can kill them. I actually don't want to, right? Do I even attack here? I think I will attack. I will attack because otherwise they're going to attack, and they're going to die anyway. So let's just get the initiative. Smacked. Okay, we actually covered the Cease Point, so we don't need to put anyone there anymore. We're actually fine. So who is in danger of being attacked by the Ravens that doesn't want to get hit? Soren. Soren can take 1, right? 1 Raven in a fight? He can only be attacked by this one. It's 14 speed, so he doesn't... Does he get doubled? We're way down by 3, so we have 9. 9, and this guy has... Oh, we do get doubled. We can easily shove him. We can easily shove him out of the way. Smiting him doesn't... I want to smite Braum, but this is fine. What I really would have liked to do is... Oh, I'm really dumb. I could have done it. No, I still can do it, right? I think I still can. So he can only be attacked from one spot, right? He can only be attacked from adjacent. Can I pick up Braum? Look at this! Look at this! We did it! Safe! And we moved Braum up. There we go. Take this! Die! 5 points! 1 at a time, boys! Okay, good. The soldier doesn't die. Because otherwise SOTHE would be exposed from that angle. Brave soldier of Benyon, you fought well. Those Laguz are worth a ton of XP. Oh, Rolf is gonna feast. Nice. Okay, I think this map has been pretty much solved. We did the tricky part. That was actually some very fun tactics, I think. Did you guys know this is a fun game? Alright, and now we can shift into just EXP farming mode. Hey, I thought ship maps were bad. Alright. Ooh, Nefni is... Does this guy move? Nefni's gonna get attacked by 2, right? Ah, she can take on 2 dudes, right? First Nefni level? And I think we can get a speed level. Almost guaranteed. It's like 85% growth with the Night Ward. So, we can just assume that we got speed here, so we want strength. Nefni the Noodler. I mean, defense is good. This guy has 9 HP. Soth, can you deal 1 damage? How much damage does Rolf do? Alright. Lone Ranger Wolf. Rolf. Sure, bro. Oh, Rolf level! 40% strength. Rolf the Ripped? How can you be so lucky? Oh, you got a coin. That's about what this dude is worth. 1 gold. It's a disaster. Rolf the Rich. Oh, as you guys can see, the first stream was an anomaly. Alright, what do we do here? Who do we want to give this XP to? We want to get to Ilyana the Eviscerator, right? So let's try and give these to Ilyana. Alright, we're going to be using Astrid to train our other units. This is a bit unorthodox. The Paragon! The Paragon! She got a level anyway. She's elite! We really should use her. She's so good. Thank you. Thank you, Astrid. Ganto! Do I deal 12 damage? Ilyana, please. Alright, more chip. Braum the Bumbling. I do have a Javelin. That hit rate's gonna be horrendous, right? Ooh, alright. This lets us get XP on Mist. Oh! Youch! Braum level! Alright, Braum the Bumbling. No Night Ward, unfortunately. Oh, what is Ashera gonna do? Mage Killer Armor Knight!
Your magic shall not save you.
I guess I can do this from here. I can actually... Alright, just in case. These points are all choked. I think we're fine. So I actually can heal from here. It should be no problem. Mordecai's about to transform. He'll transform next turn. Alright, Ilyana the Illuminator. This is guaranteed, so no reason not to do it from here. She does actually support Wutai Wayu. Zapped! Of course, flyers are weak to thunder. A lot of XP from this. Nice. How about you give Astrid swords on promo so she's a meme too? Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough spaces. This guy can't be damaged by Soth. We actually need to level up Oscar to get the triangle attack, right? Can I not kill this guy with Ike? 2 killable. Alright, Soren can weaken him maybe, and then Oscar, can you just kill him? With the Iron Chef? No, I don't double him. So I would need to weaken him first. He does counter. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's really bad. I mean, I can only get 1 kill a turn anyway, right? I want to put Oscar here. See, he does pretty well here. Iron Sword 1 use so he doesn't double, and then he actually does die to the... Yeah, you're right. But then I don't get through here. Oh, but Soren can maybe kill him. Yeah, let's actually do this. No, my Iron Sword. Okay, if Wutai Wayu clears here... I think we'll actually be okay here. Steel Sword. Sure. Ha! Incredible sword play. So that we can kill this guy, and then 1, 2, 3. That's actually still in Earth support range. And actually go all the way over here, right? No, let's actually do that. Can I use a regular Iron Lance? No, I actually do need... Well, I could use a Steel Lance. That actually is horrible. Let's actually do it. This is why we got the Iron Chef. Oi, quizzing! We can go all the way up here. So we're currently not in Earth support range. Feel the strength of the Earth! No problem. I guess I could use my axe against this guy. That seems like a good idea. Can I kill him? Yeah. Oh, the bigger axe. We can do it with the steel axe, right? This is a halberdier, isn't it? Watch out. We only have 41 HP remaining. Well, that's good. I guess we can plunder over here. This is really sad. We saved 100 gold so far by using Soth. We may need to chip things down over here. Oh, the sniper boss. The sniper boss. The sniper bot. Can he snipe mist? Norris! Oh, he only has 18 attack. So he actually can't kill us because we have 2 defense. That's fine. Does shoving Rolf do anything? I don't think so. Ugh! What does Soren actually do? I actually don't think he has anything to do. I guess he'll just hug Ike? what could he potentially do? He might, like, weaken one of these units so that Nefany can kill them. But he has Adept, so we actually don't want that because he might kill steal. But that's probably what he's going to be doing. It's probably his most useful thing. Could shove Rolf into longbow range. Sure. Ah. Okay, we have the power of the earth, though. Okay, that's a pretty good hit rate from the enemy. What? Well, he had a 49% hit rate, I had an 85, but I missed, and he hit? That doesn't make any sense. Wow, only 5 damage. Oh! Good thing we got that speed level. Are you sure? Taste my steel! Ah! Okay, the steel axe's hit rate's very bad. Master Myrmidon on the enemy side. Uh-oh. Oh, this nerd's actually gonna do a lot of damage to us. Oh! Okay, Mord went Mr. Beast mode. He can still smite, but now he can also fight. I see 5 defense. Eh? Rolf shot? Okay. Is it possible to deal 22 damage to this guy? My God. Mauled by Mordecai. Okay. I actually can't use javelins yet. Do I double? If I double him, I guess I can deal 4 damage, right? Oh, I don't even double him. What? Do we actually just maul with Mord so that I can get to this guy? We might actually maul him with Mord. See ya, nerd! Hey, a tiger! Mauled! We definitely want to heal Nefany first. Mist level? Your stats really don't matter. How can you be so lucky? How can you be so resistant? Well, she's definitely a cleric. How do we do here? There's no way we double this guy, right? We only take 4, though. Is Norris going to attack me? I'm actually going to do this attack. This is probably fine. It might not be fine. Don't tell Kaga. Good thing we forged this Iron Lance. Oh! The Draco Shield is doing big work. We get a lot of XP because this guy's promoted. It really sucks that we missed this dude. Bond of Brothers. Very nice. You think you sent to Boyd the Bowman? My XP! I wanted to give that to... I wanted to give that to Oscar. I'll take a Boyd level. We love strength, we love speed. Oh, very nice. And skill. Get ready for those Colossus procs. Can maybe get an Ilyana kill here. How much damage does Ilyana do? 14. So Soren and then Ilyana? Probably good. Yeah, sure. Fire's better hit rate, right? Cooked. Could have been an Adept proc, but it's fine if it also goes to Soren. I guess I'll take the Thunder hit rate. What does this put me in range of? Not these guys, right? No, because they have to go around, so we're fine. Fired! Oh, Ilyana level. 25% strength growth? Oh, Ilyana the Insatiable. I think we're really above average for strength. We have 5 strength. Now, normally that's, you know, not really that great. We're already not weighed down by our tomes, but... Ilyana the Eviscerator is on the way. There are some ravens that are going to be coming from over here, so let's keep those active. Ike attacking here does what? He actually doesn't double. I think that means we can kill with a javelin, right? Can I deal 10? Almost certainly, right, with the javelin? Right? Right? Yeah, okay. Bad hit rate, but it's not the end of the world if we miss. So Steel Sword versus Iron Blade. Steel Sword has better hit, so yeah, let's just do that. Oh, I can actually Iron Lance him. Nice. And then I can Canto to, I guess, still block this point? Sure. We have the power of the earth. Is this an Oscar level? It might be. Maybe not. No, it's not. Canto! Okay, what else here? There's a chest over here. Who has the chest keys? I gave one to Oscar. Boyd has one. He's right there. If I do this, I can actually shove Soth one, right? Saved 150 gold. The Soth value is incredible. Oh, the longsword. Oh, sword designed to deal increased damage against units mounted on horseback. 12 might. Watch out. Huh. I guess this actually is a mobility boost if we do this, right? Canto! If Mamma Mia lets him down, he can actually go open it next turn. Mia's not doing anything else, right? You serious? Really? Mamma Mia. She's too small to rescue drop Soth? What? She's promoted! Mini Mia! Beat it, chick! Well, my fault for assuming my promoted swordmaster could rescue drop the child thief. I guess I support Ilyana, right? Who hasn't acted? What? Who hasn't acted? Braum? Oh! Do I shove YU forward? I think I actually do. I don't really care if she gets attacked, and she's still in support range of Ilyana. I actually want to draw enemies to her. Ugh. So, Braum has... Well, he did kill one guy. Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as though being obstinate is a way of life to them. I should have dropped with Braum, you're right. Caw. They let their foolish pride stand in the way. And what do they get in the end? A swift and stupid death. Caw. Now I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. Nestling, I can sense you're up to no good again, Caw. Stop calling me Nestle. Really, how many times must I tell you that, Nielucci? Caw. To me, you will always be Nestling. Nestling. You can tell me as many times as you like, but once I pop, I cannot stop, Caw. You may be king now. You are my king already, boy, but in my eyes, you will ever be my little Nestle with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers, Caw. Oh, curses. Senile old fool, Caw. Forget it, Caw. I appreciate the verbal tics. We'll add one to all the Laguz. I can't think of one for the Hawks, though. Hey, you there, Caw. Oh, yes, sir, Caw. We should take advantage of the confusion of battle to help ourselves to the cargo, Caw. These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow men, Caw. If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it's fair to say they've lost their claim to it, Caw. All right you are, sir, Caw. Fight. Fight till you drop. Ground-bound humans, Caw. We Kilfus will be sharpening our black beaks in the mean, Caw. Blacked. Oh, he's actually gonna... Are you sure? It's a 41 hit KO. Ooh. That's really annoying. If you're wondering why I didn't equip a javelin, it's because I only have E rank lances. Not hammered, 10% hit rate. He has 1 HP. Can I deal 1 damage to him? Oh my god, that's a killing it! Okay, we're fine. Hey, how did he hit me? What? 38? That's basically 0. So they're programmed to plunder, right? They won't attack? Damn, this is really bad. So I can heal her? Then she's gonna get shot again. They won't attack, but they will seize the point? Okay. They can't reach the point yet. I should have rescue dropped SOTHE last turn. That's a mistake. Alright, I really want to weaken this dude. Okay, Morty's actually not good here because he doesn't have 2 range. Oh, I have a longbow, don't I? I can't use it!
I can attack and then I can heal, right? Okay, I think I can do this. So I'm gonna attack first. Alright, is Mord actually doing anything? I don't think so. So I may as well give a nitro boost to Gatry, right? Hey, that armor looks pretty heavy. Huh! And I can heal. So we've healed. I mean, this seems like something Gatry would do.
Need a need a hand, little lady?
And then who can I rescue drop with? Soren can do it, right? Alright, Rolf. Sure. Would ward on Nefni have done some work? Oh, like the ward staff? I guess. Ah! Oh! Rolf the Rapid dodged. First time Gatry's ever successfully picked up a girl? I feel like he has some success, we just don't see it, right? You nerd! Soren always lost in his books. We keep failing these rescue drops because our army has never heard of a sandwich. Can Ilyana do it? No! Well, I guess we don't get healing next turn. You feel like Gatry's too desperate? Look at him. He looks like Johnny Bravo. There's no way he has issues. Bro, these Telius nerds are so bad. Norris here with the longbow. We can actually just walk up to Norris. Oh, we can kill this nerd. That's actually pretty useful. I think we're going to do that. Actually, a special mission for Wutai Wayu. Wutai Wayu is on the job. See ya, nerd. The exposed leg on the female swordmaster? Exposed. Norris! People make fun of this guy because he's a sniper, so you can just box him in. The birds? If they plunder the chest, I can just kill them, right? Okay, this killing... Okay, how much defense does this guy? He has 7 defense. Can I deal 1 damage to him? Not gonna happen. Can train our bow rank, I guess. Alright, well, we still... You think you can tempt Boyd the Bowman? We've gotten really good crit rates with Boyd. We're just stealing XP. Okay, I can actually cook this dude. Thunder hit rate's pretty good.
Are the birds just gonna destroy Sothe? They don't attack. They're plundering. Norse is blocked, right? Okay, yeah, we're fine. So we're gonna let the birds open the chest and then kill them and just take it. Oscar level, no Night Ward, unfortunately, but that doesn't mean we can't get speed. And nothing else. Warded. Well, it's the best stat. God, these levels have been ass. Is there a reason to shove Ilyana? Not really, right? Dude, this dude has 13 defense. What? Norris the Negator? What? How does he have so much defense?
Break yourselves upon my body!
Volk could take his steel bow, by the way. But unfortunately, we're not using Volk. I guess we'll just offer an earth support here. We're gonna have to kill some of these birds next turn. Does shoving anyone do anything? Not really. I guess I'll shove Soren. Shoved. Oh. I wonder if this is considered a good guy. Maybe the music is a clue. What do the Hawks say?
A battle. Tell me what do your hawk eyes see, Janaf?
Cheap.
It's a bit far off, but with no fog.
It shouldn't be a problem. Cheap. Twa. They're Hawks. Tweet, formerly X. They should just say X, right? The middle ship. I see Beorc aboard. By their crests, I'd say they serve the hated Benyon Empire, X. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to, X. Neither flies any flag, and I see no crest. But I can make out more Beorc, X, formerly Twitter. From their behavior, I would say that one side fights Benyon while the other rushes to Benyon's aid, X.
A battle between Beorc ships. I do not understand this at all, X. Ulki, tell me, what do your hawk eyes, or what do your hawk ears hear, X? Just a minute, sir, X. The Apostle is aboard the Benyon ship, X. And coming to her aid. Soldiers serving Crimea's princess? They appear to be mercenaries, X. And on that last ship, more soldiers, although I do not know which country they serve, X. It seems they had a contract of some sort with the Raven King, X. The Apostle, X. That would explain the presence of those graceless Pegasus Knights, X. What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word, X.
That's gotta be annoying to do this for each scene with them, X? No, not really. After all, X is the social media platform of the future.
The Apostle. This is a tempting opportunity, X. However, We are no scavengers, feeding on other scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor, X. We're going back home. Do some scouting and report back to me with what you find, X, formerly Twitter. Yes, sir, X.
Okay, see you. Really? I guess because Wu Tai Wai you can't counter. Oh, we would have taken 6 damage. Watch out. Okay, Norris doesn't move.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blast! All my plans are falling apart. I'll cut you all down with my bow. Adept!
Okay. He actually couldn't have killed us even with a crit. He would need to have hit both. Plundered. How did they swipe? That's not a Druid of the Claw. Swiped. It's only 3 mana now. Okay, I do believe they try to retreat, so we actually need to kill them. Soth, please. Nine damage effective hit here. Well, to be fair, we are level 2. The Paragon. Kanto! Alright, the Might of Elwind. For 14 damage. And then we can kill them with Ilyana the Eviscerator. Adept! Compatible with the Gene Seed. Welcome to the Adeptus. Wouldn't have needed Adept if we had triple effectiveness. I think they would have just died. Wow, that's a lot of experience. The Laguz Axe, okay. Yeah, Adept actually mattered. Although we want to give a kill to Ilyana, so I think Boyd does not kill, right? He just does a lot of damage. Okay. Boyd the Brutal. Okay, he doesn't kill that one, that's good. I mean, Boyd can just kill this dude, right? That's fine. Somebody needs to get rid of him. I want to give the kill to Ilyana the Eviscerator, but Ilyana can only get 1 kill a turn anyway, right? We might miss one. You think you stand to Boyd the Bowman? What are these low percentage crits? Okay, sure. The Occults? We can get Colossus if we want. We can actually... No, we can trade for Elwyn, but we can't actually use it. Okay, I can kill this guy with Nephany, right? Nice. Assuming we hit. Oh! I think that's a Nephany level. Okay. Nephany the Nephilim. We want strength. And speed is almost guaranteed. What is a Shara gonna do? There's only room for one hottie in this world.
Your magic shall not save you.
Alright, we can box this dude in. I believe they will try to seize, but I don't think they can reach, right? No, they're, that guy can't. I don't think this guy can either, right? If we put them both. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, we can use Rolf to box the enemy archer in. This is so sad. I don't want to crit him. He can fly over the wall and it won't be orange. We can put Soth there, right? Man, this guy's really pushy with women. Smitten with Nephany. Box. And Smite's really fun. Can I one-run this guy? There's no way, right? Do I double him? With Iron Chef? Oh, I do. 22. No, he has 8 defense. I can't damage him with Soth. Allez, cuisine! I guess it doesn't really matter where we go. Kanto! Maybe we don't want targets for Norris to shoot. We actually want to open up a little bit so that they can go get the chest, right? And I guess Ilyana can just chip. Sure, we could maybe crit, they don't even die. I guess a crit with Elthunder would kill them. But I think we actually want them to plunder both these chests so we can open them, so whatever. Just use Thunder. I don't think they can seize. Because if they could seize, it wouldn't show the red line here, right? It would extend over here. I don't think they can seize. Just in case, don't tell Kaga. I don't think Soth can even damage anybody that's left on the map. So it doesn't matter what he does. I think we saved 150 gold, though. No, because it counts as 2 spaces, he can go over that. Check his movement. I have both their movements displayed. I guess Soth the Sightseer, it doesn't really matter what he does. I guess they can seize. Whoops. Oh, was he blocking the space? No, he wasn't blocking the space, was he? I don't think he was. I guess I can't actually see if he would have been blocking the space. I mean, we can just do this. Soth the Security. It's no problem. The energy drop! Oh, that's really good. The speed wing! Oh, dude, these ships are loaded.
Oh no, now they leave. My XP. I should have left one chest so that they would keep coming in. My XP! Alright, Mord the Mauler. Very nice. Mold! He's gonna make a 4-hour video about Star Wars. He doesn't even get doubled. Yes, effective damage with the iron bow. Only Rolf could have done it. 12 damage. Ooh, almost. How's using Maul as a cat? Maybe it's Mangle. $22 damage. I wish I could deal 1 damage with my knife. Then I could actually kill this guy with soap. I can't even deal 1 damage. Force's Lightwork Mauler wasn't his last one. 12? I'd believe it. Alright, we can give this kill to Ilyana the Eviscerator, I guess. I guess fire's more accurate. It doesn't really matter. Let's just use Thunder. We won't miss anyway. Oh! Ilyana level! I think we're definitely ahead on strength. We really need speed. Nice. Nice! That's pretty good, actually. A coin! Alright, we do need to box this guy in. Alright, how much damage does Nephany do? I think we double him, right? We got a lot of speed. Oh my god. Wow, this is sad. Okay. Norris the Negator. He's so strong. I guess we'll use these Iron Chef uses. It's pretty cheap. Norris the Negator. Oh, he didn't drop the item! My energy drop. My energy drop! No, the energy drop is so good. How far back do we have to go? Is there anything I can do? Can I steal his coin? I can steal his coin, right? Do I have to be faster? It's just that my inventory is full, right? That's why I can't steal. Am I too slow?
Do I have to be faster to steal in Telius? So SOTHE has to block there. Oh no, what's the point before this? Oh. My energy drop. My energy drop! How far back is this, really? It's really not that bad. My energy drop! We can also get more XP, I think. The ravens have already appeared. And then we tried to rescue drop SOTHE over. We can actually do it with Braum this time. What's Ilyana the Eviscerator do here? We're gonna lose that Ilyana level, unfortunately. I just one-shot this guy with the bigger axe. I don't think that's what we did last time. Could do it this way. No, I wanted a rescue drop with Braum. Ah, I remember what I did. I shot this guy. That was what I did. And we crit him as well. And it stole the XP. Yeah, he steals the XP here. This is what happened last time. So I think this stays the same. Yeah, we get a good level. Can we attack this guy once? That's so Raven. Okay, this isn't that bad, and we're gonna get our energy drop back. Is it that good of an item? It's arguably the best stat booster. It's either that or Speedwing, or Boots if you count that. It's very important. It's very important. It's gonna be 4 damage on Nephany. It's huge. Huge. Wu Tai Wai, you saved a steel sword use. We can just park Astrid on the rescue on the seize tile. Huh. Huh. Do we give it to Soth the Starving or Nephany the Nephilim? Well, I guess we'd get a better Nephany level, right? Than Speed Res. Oh, this guy hammers us. Not hammered. Oh, we could get an Oscar level. Oh, we got the Oscar level with the speed, right? Rune time isn't too bad with the quick animations. Yeah, it's not that bad. Alright, and then Mia the Nerd Slayer just eliminates this guy. It's been 6 turns, we're only halfway done. We're way more than halfway done, because it's also route. These last turns are going to be much faster. We're actually almost done. We would have been done if not for the energy drop. Smitten. Every time someone goes back to a previous one, I think of the Will Smith YouTube rewind. Alright, it's rewind time. Maiden rescued. Is Makalov bad enough to be used here? Nah, I think he's 3 stars. He's also really boring. Ah, that's hot. Nephany the Nephilim, she's growing. I'm glad you all understand. You're definitely on the right channel for these jokes. Alright, the Laguz axe we really don't care about, right? I can actually shoot this guy. I think I actually do want to kill him, right? Man overboard! Boyd, it's a ranged unit. You don't have to be in the water. You can shoot them from the ship.
Oh, really? Oh, thanks for the tip. Sorry, I'm still new to this bow thing.
If Soth blocks this chest, I can just open it, right? That's better. Plundered. And then we're going to want to... We gotta make sure they can't reach this chest. At the moment they can, right? But I think this guy will go for this. Can I block this chest? I can with Ilyana, right? Ilyana and Ike. Well, there's a Killing Edge dude here. That's a little scary. Lanced. Have any ravens reached the chests? We actually had to rewind because of it. Well, last time we only got blank speed. Oh! Is that better? It's arguable. Very healthy, very strong. I think I can kill this guy. Because he has a hammer as well. Oh yeah, he's getting hammered. Very nice.
Ilyana the Eviscerator incoming? Ilyana the Eviscerator? Nice. Yeah, magic's good. Can move up Soren Markov. How scared are we of this nerd? They just have a fire tome. We're not scared at all, right? It's fine if they get this one. Because then we... we just kill them and get it, right? So we can leave... we can leave... what? How did I miss? It says 80. That's basically 100. Shoved. Heroic. Skipped. Oh, things are heating up. We're fine. Alright, we know this guy attempts to spear Wu Tai Wayu. Fails. Norris. Blast. Nice job, Norris. Commander, permission to go to sleep. Only for the German division. Good night. The occult. That's fine. We get that when we kill him. Okay. We want to lead... we're in a much better position this time. The dude who opened the occult doesn't have the coin, right? No, we're fine. So, who has the coin? It's just the dude with the coin. That's the guy who has to die. Alright, don't tell Kaga. Alright, boy, you... well, actually, he can do a lot of stuff. Sure, just kill that guy. That's fine. If you surround the chest, do they just pile up? Good question. I don't know. Boyd level! He really doesn't need these levels, but I guess I'll take them. How can you be so lucky? Hey, 15 defense, that's pretty good. Dude, this guy's so bulky. The occult scroll, it's Colossus time. Dude, I can damage this nerd, right? Oh my god, I can! I just need 2 turns to knife him. Oh, I'm not in a shovable position. Dude, we can do it! Okay, the coin guy has to die. Adept doesn't even kill him. You think you can stand up to Soren the Sorcerer? Well, that'll do it. Yes, effective damage from wind. This is what they meant, right? Yeah, look, it dealt triple damage. Perfect. Okay, we need to get this guy out of the way. Excellent. Alright, Nephany the Nephilim level. Night Ward gives us massive speed growth, so we really want to see strength. Nice. How can you be so lucky? Night Ward gives us massive speed growth, by the way. Pinched by Rolf. Shoved. And then we're smitten with Nephany. Does Norris even move? I actually don't think he does. So this guy, we can actually... He can't fly around, right? So if I do this... And then this, he shouldn't be able to reach it. Crap. The sweet life. Dude, Cavaliers are so broken. Well, I guess he'll go for the closer one anyway, right? So we actually don't have to worry about this yet. I don't think Norris moves. Alright, so I want to get rid of this guy. Canto! Where do I want a Canto? It's probably fine. Okay, I need 2 turns to knife this guy. I have 0 res. Do I have a vulnerary? Oh. I can knife him this turn. Do I get 2 KO'd? Okay. Mist is all the way over here. Do I have a... I guess we could become SOTHE the Scorched? On enemy phase, then player phase? I don't counter him. This nerd has a tome. I can't steal anything! I don't have a vulnerary. Boy, do you have a vulnerary? Okay, I can grab the vulnerary. So now I can at least heal myself. Does the nerd move? I assume he does, right? Why wouldn't he move? Who didn't act? Braum? I think we're okay. Dude, this is so sad. Maybe he doesn't move. That's fine. And we'll actually get more XP this time. And this guy didn't move either. Dude, Norris. Norris! Take this, Norris! Ha! Norris the Knocked. Oh, I can actually use the longbow now. Alright, this could be a Rolf kill. How do we do here? With the steel sword, we do not double. And I'd have to use the longbow. And this is probably fine. My hit rate's terrible. I guess I'll just take the better hit rate of this.
You think you can stand up to Ike the Irate? My XP! Okay, no Rolf kill. But we get an Ike level. Strength? Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay, fine. I don't think Rolf would have gotten a better level. That was really good.
The winner is...
I fight for my friends.
I fight for my friends. Alright, SOTHE combat incoming. I think maybe this nerd doesn't move. So let's make sure that nobody else is in range. Shoved. And we can open up a path to the chest so they actually go for it. Alright, we're gonna put YU in the way. What's this guy's attack range? He does have the longbow. I can't drop onto Ilyana's spot. Alright, Ilyana the Ambusher is gonna be waiting there. So now the way to the chest, we're gonna open it up. So they should move towards it, and then we just kill them. Okay, how does Rolf actually do here? Wow. That's horrible. Okay, never mind. That's with the longbow too, right? That's so sad. Rolf, can you take drop mist? Rolf, please. Kanto! You can shove mist, right? Alright, shoved. And smitten? I think they can fly around her, right? This is probably fine. If it's not fine, then... Don't tell Kaga. Smitten. I think they'll still try to go for it. He backs up. So see, I have to knife him on my turn. Oh, Norris! 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 We actually could have died there. What about the ward? That actually doesn't do anything, right? Because I still need to save. All right. Okay, we'll get him now. And we just don't attack him. Okay, let's deal with these ravens here. Rolf would need a shove. Mord's in the way. Can I attack from here? Oh, I actually can. 10. 13. Oh, wait, I can do this, right? So that weakens them? Can't... How much move does Mort have? I have 9, right? No, I'm 1 away. I can't kill them both. I can just, no, I can just block it off, right? So they can't, like, fly around and get it? Dude, the nerd cardio. But with a shove. The nerd cardio is so bad. Alright, how do you do? Longbow. Rolf, please! Rolf, please! I guess I'll use the iron bow because it doesn't actually matter. Rolf in the rough waves. We tossed him overboard. Now, this dude has a coin, but he doesn't drop it. So it's actually okay, right? Oh, Soren still hasn't acted, but he can't box in Norris because he's a nerd. Can I kill this guy in time? It might actually take a, This makes them go around, right? Does this do anything? Okay. Forces them to go there. I think we can actually block that, right? And it'll cause them to go all the way around? I think. No, I think I'm just going to stay here. Because we need to... It's a DPS race to kill Norris. We have one more turn. What happened to the pilfered killer bow? It's not on Rolf yet. Alright, Soren hasn't acted yet. That's fine. This is so sad. I hope nothing went wrong. That's fine. Because we can just kill him and get it. Because his coin's not droppable. Alright, knife combat! No! Are you kidding me? Adept! We missed a 91 with our knife, then we got tripled by Norris!
We can't kill him because the map ends this turn. There's still an enemy phase? We can't do this. How much res does this nerd have? He has 10 res. Dude, Elwyn kills him. Well, at least we get a Rolf level. A base wind tome doesn't kill him? I don't have a base wind tome. Oh, Rolf level though. Alright, Rolf the Ripped. Average RNG. What is Ashera gonna do? I can't do anything. How about fire? How much might is fire? Cooked. I can't do it. Because if I attack him, I die. I can heal? It's just, it's not possible. It's not possible anymore. I don't have anyone that's weak enough. Like, we did all this work to box in this nerd. We can't even kill him. There's no way we can heal twice either. I think I have a pure water. If I pure water and I ward, he doesn't damage me, but I still can't kill him because I need my action. I don't think there's a way. Yeah, we can't kill him. Alright, so who gets it? Soren, I guess. Oscar needs it. 6% crit time. I guess there's no reason not to, right? Because we got all the treasures. Yeah, I guess if he crits, it makes up for it. Nope. Cooked. I guess we got the chip XP. Soth, you're fired. Adept. Cooked. Hey, he saved us 150 gold. Iron Lance for 7, and then... yeah, 7 and 8 is 15, right? Alright, farewell to Norris. Haha! Accursed crows! You ruined all of my plans! Norris the Negated.
teased by Nephany. You got a longbow. Yes, run with your feathers between your legs. That doesn't make sense. Finally, there they are. I hope we'll find Empress Sanaki safe and sound. Ladies, charge! Show them what we've got. We're saved. I saw this coming, of course. You know, if they'd just paid me more, I'd have been willing to lend a hand, Caw. Oh well. What do a few human lives matter to us? They're none of our concern, Caw. We're done here. Let's go. Oh, yes, sir, Caw. That's it. It looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. 4 hours for one map? Looks like those crows took flight as soon as the Holy God arrived. The other assailants fled too. Then our job here is done. But you didn't do anything. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them? Yes, I thought that was odd too. They look like pirates, but they certainly didn't act like them. True. They weren't interested in treasure, and their soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostle's life?
It's possible. The Apostle is the symbol of the Benyon Empire itself.
I guess what do dragons say? Nasira is a dragon, by the way.
The Apostle is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Benyon itself would perish as well.
I see.
The Apostle is missing! What do you mean? That voice, rar. Something must have happened. Let's go find out.
I guess he doesn't roar because he's hiding that he's a dragon, right? Okay. Because he's in disguise. No, but we already know that he's a Laguz. He told us. He just didn't tell us what kind. This business is becoming quite the headache.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. If I can offer my life in repentance for...
Oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find the Apostle.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Did I hear correctly? Is the Apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary.
My men guarded the cabin entrance.
Well, actually, it was Ilyana, but...
As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy.
Yeah, first try. From what I've been told, the Apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos.
On her own? Now, why would anyone call the Apostle do something as stupid as that?
Hey, Ike, watch your words. You're being rude. It's all right, Dame Knight. I have more important matters on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for the Apostle? Of course. You don't mind helping, do you, Ike?
Nah.
We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship, just to be sure? I would appreciate it.
I'll do what I can to find her. I must have missed something pretty crazy if Ike has 306 hype. I think he just got a really good level.
I don't even know what I'm looking for.
I think it's safe to assume she'll be a woman of stature. A noble woman of some sort.
Huh. Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for any stowaway. Anyone I don't know. Let's split up. It'll go faster if we search separately. Miss and I will check this side.
Then Soren and I will search the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning.
Yes.
About the way you phrase things. I ought to apologize for that.
No, don't apologize. I know you. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it?
No.
Well, don't take it personally. I'm no better, you know.
Your ability to speak plainly, the things others won't, is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust that what you say is exactly what you think.
Well, yes.
Thank you, Ike. Now, about that missing apostle.
Oh!
You found her?
No, I don't think so. But there's a child stowing away in there.
What?
What's a child doing hiding on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter. Probably slipped on from the Benyon ship. It was a hectic battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself here in the confusion. You gonna help her?
Well, we can't just leave her.
Hey, are you alright? I'm fine.
And who's this little brat? Hey, don't be scared.
Who might you be? You don't look like a Laguz. Perhaps a new recruit?
No, I'm a mercenary. I was hired by Princess Alencia.
Oh, the Crimean princess. Oh, ouch.
What's wrong?
Oh, you hurt your foot. Let me see. Hold! Do not approach me! Hey, I told you not to— Oh! No, you're hurting me, you fool!
Looks like the bone's not broken. Still, we better have Miss take a look at it just in case.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, just hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up.
Are you trying to help me? Oh, shouldn't you be elsewhere?
I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle person. But I think there are enough other people looking, and I'd rather help the injured first.
Huh. I see. This is indeed.
What is it?
No, nothing. If that's the case, I accept your help. Ike, any luck finding the apostle?
No, it's just a kid. Oh, yeah. Nope. All I found was a little lost child.
Titania? What is this?
Hey, she's quite a cutie.
Miss, do you think you could use your staff to heal this kid? Yeah. Is she hurt?
Just her foot. But maybe she bumped her head, too. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up.
What kind of voice do we give Sanaki? Do we give her the Ansha voice changer as well?
I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance. But I can no longer tolerate your manners.
Huh? What's wrong? It's your foot, isn't it?
Prepare yourselves, peasants.
She was concealing her true power level.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
Prepare? For what?
You stand in the presence of Sanaki, Empress of Benyon. I am the Apostle, the voice of the goddess.
Empress? What did she say? What? Then she is... Oh no, is she really?
No, she can't be.
No way. Hold your judgment. Even if she's lying, there must be a reason.
You ignorant!
Are you alright, Empress? My apologies. We were unable to reach you, and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility.
You're late, Sigrun. What would you have done had something happened to me?
Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness.
That won't be necessary. I am also partly to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that the one they serve, that girl who claims to be the Princess of Crimea, is invited as well.
Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I presume. I am sorry for the trouble you've gone to.
And you are?
I beg your pardon. My name is Sigrun. I'm a commander of Benyon's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. Wait. So it's true? Are you saying that little child
is Benyon's Empress?
It appears so.
I can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights?
The Empress has invited us to join her at Sien, the capital of Benyon. I think we should go. Where is the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing.
She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. Alright, Chapter 13, A Guiding Wind. Guided.
First try. Sigrun is my Telius waifu.
It's either her or Astrid. The Benyon Empire. The largest nation on the continent is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Ashira.
Soniki the Small.
Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the Apostle Soniki rules Benyon. As Ashira's chosen vessel, the Apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the Apostle in the governance of her realm. This system of government has been the backbone of Benyon for many long centuries. After Ike and his company aid the Apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, Sien. The upper class of Benyon society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive, temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashira holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systemic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Maynol, home to the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in culture and custom to be very confusing. Chapter 14, Training. Maynol Cathedral. Ahem. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Raymond, Princess Elencia Rydell Crimea, correct?
Oui, although this is the GameCube.
I have heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims?
Nothing at all, Durian. It took all my energy simply to avoid capture by Daein. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim.
And with Crown Prince Renning also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do?
I will vouch for her.
My Lord Ike!
I have no doubt that Princess Elencia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you this strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity?
Come back when you're a little, richer.
Sorry, I had to reset the hype meter there.
The Daein army pursues her with bloody-minded determination.
At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Elencia over to them. What further proof do you need?
If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage. You have nothing.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
I know commoners. They're poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Oh! Now, I suppose you will tell me you are the son of some noble house? No, of course not. Oh, but wait. Perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea?
I'm neither a noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Elyncia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as her escort. Nothing more. We've come this far only because we believe Elyncia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. Actually, liars in Radiant Dawn. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Elyncia.
My Lord Ike!
God. I wonder if this guy is evil.
How dare you? Who are you to address the Apostle so crudely? Gods, seize this man. For his abuse of the Apostle, the penalty can be only death. Halt. Sephirin was right about you. You are very interesting. Most unorthodox apostle.
Sephirin? That monk we rescued from the prisoners?
A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Sephirin is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Benyon, and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people there.
We have received detailed reports on Princess Elyncia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming? You knew who we were all along?
Yes. I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I am always so very bored.
You trust Sephirin? I do too. Yeah, he seems like a pretty trustworthy guy.
Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion.
He's here!
Oh, so that's what it was. How
My jaw.
Oh, how very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words, simply smashing. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanas, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Oh, come, Lagain. It was all a ruse, was it?
The people of Benyon live in luxury. Guys, megas are back. Megas are back. $107.76. $7.76? Mega transaction from Prometheus. It's his go-goat. It's Oliver. Oliver is recruitable, but not in this game. So we will not be using Oliver in this run because we can't. But he has... his theme is in Smash Brothers. Obviously, we'll use Oliver in the sequel, but we can't use him here. Don't worry, there's plenty of Oliver coming up.
It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel?
Oh, too true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved Apostle, you suck-ups. Oh, what an honor that must be. Oh,
We, also this is the GameCube, I suppose.
Madness. And that's all Ike has to say. Madness.
Oh yes, I almost forgot in all the fun. Sephirin has already vouched for your identity as the true princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy.
I am most grateful.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
What is the meaning of this? You knew Alencia was Princess Crimea? And you continued to humiliate her? And you continued to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. Alencia's homeland is lost to her. Her family's been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Daein. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where is the humor in that? Where is your decency? You're horrible! You're all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words, and you owe Alencia a proper apology.
My lord Ark, please.
Most unorthodox, wretched peasants! You loose that treasonous tongue once more and I'll... Duke Lacane, restrain yourself. I am speaking. Be still. Now then, Ike. I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Would that my own fawning vassal shared your commitment.
I think if there was a different emperor, they might have just executed Ike right there. That was extremely out of line. We like Ike.
However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me, and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious reputation. Already precarious position. Do you understand?
Not really. Why don't you fill me in?
Even if Alencia is truly Crimean royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country. Nothing more. Without Benyon's support, Alencia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken? Even if we harm her fragile feelings for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she is in no position to do anything but beg for Benyon's favor. Or hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss this state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our courtly games of wit and words.
What incredible nerve. To take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that? I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike. Ike, stop it. Isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Benyon is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. Rar. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle, which is a mediocre skill. Rar. I hadn't realized. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alencia. Rar.
If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. Rar. That's madness! They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. The Beorc divide themselves into classes, and with classes come prejudice.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
Guys, did you know that we humans don't quite stick together?
From the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes.
Princess Alencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry.
No. What you said in my defense and in my honor. It made me very pleased.
Huh?
To see you so angry on my behalf. Your words filled my heart.
It wasn't as noble as you make it sound.
However, there is one point I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home. But I did have people to turn to. People to rely on. My Lord Ark, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and of happiness.
Princess Alencia.
My Lord Ark, please call me Alencia.
Huh? That'd be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer and...
You called me so earlier.
I did? Really?
Oh, you didn't notice?
No, Oh. My apologies. I'll be more careful. Oh, well, I suppose we should go. They've prepared rooms for us.
Ike, you idiots!
My Lord Ark.
Well, as we'll learn later, he's not really interested.
Ike, here's a summary of our last battle.
MVP... Who's the MVP? Like, who got the most kills? There's no way it's MVP Nephany, right? It might be MVP Boyd. MVP Oscar? What? Okay. Hey, we saved money because we used SOTHE.
There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report.
If you'll excuse me.
Outfit!
Okay, how do we do here? Can we finally forge steels? First off, let's just look at the shop. We can buy a steel bow and a thunder. We have enough of these. Anything new in the shop? Oh! A torch staff. This is actually a fog of war map. Yeah, sure, I'll take one. We have so much money. I'll take one. I guess it goes to the convoy. More hand axes? We have like 5. Is it Colossus time? We definitely want to forge something. You want to forge every chapter, because you can only do 1 forge per chapter, so it's usually a good idea to take advantage of it. And you can bank up useful forged weapons.
Welcome to the Forge.
You want axe?
Welcome to the forge. Can we forge steels? Yes! Okay, we can forge steels. I mean, Rolf needs it the most, right? Oh, oh. We don't need the hit. We don't need the hit. Alright, a second Rolf one. What do we name this thing? We already have the Dead Eye. Heat Seeker. We're gonna miss some 95s because of that? I hope not. Thoradol, the Star's Tears. Big Shot. That's some Deltarune thing, right? I guess if Prometheus has a suggestion, we'll do that. Otherwise, we'll go with Thoradol. The single bow. I think he had the best suggestion anyway. The single bow. Single bow is a great name. Yes, with the mighty single bow. I think the double actually has the same might as a, it's gotta be golden, right? It's so good. The single bow. Your hands are full. Alright, so we have some stat boosters to use. We have Energy Drop and Speed Wing. Nephany the Noodle Arm, I think, needs the... Nephany the Noodle Arm needs the... Needs the Energy Drop, I think. Why can I not use? Can I not use a call? Oh, do I not have capacity for Colossus? No, I do, right? It's 20. Why can't I use it? Oh, maybe it's managed skills. Dude, Rolf is higher level than Oscar. What? Alright, we gotta grab the single bow. Who needs the Speed Wing? Maybe Ilyana, because Ilyana's speed is very bad. I think Ilyana needs it. Boyd is fine. Oh. Oh. Maybe Rolf. Oscar doesn't need it, because he can Night Ward.
On the farm, sometimes we'd use some energy drinks.
Al dente!
Dude, 12 speed is not good. Ilyana has lower speed, and she's a lower level. I mean, we need to double with our knives, right?
It's definitely better to give it to Ilyana.
Alright, now listen here, you brat. I went through a lot of trouble to get this for you. Don't tell Oscar, okay?
Whoa, really? I can have...
Shut up and take it, okay? Don't die on me, kid.
Oh, thanks, big bro. No, I won't let you down. God, this is trash. Oh. I have a killer bow, don't I? I don't even think I can use it. Did I get any useful items? The Laguz axe? But that's like pretty awful. It doesn't actually do anything. Alright, can we get Colossus? There it is! In certain conditions, increases damage when units con exceeds enemies. Shadow of the Colossus.
My lord, dire news.
The demons of Paradise have seized the Colossal Titan. So bad. Okay, what does Colossus actually do at the moment? So at the moment, we have a 17% chance to increase our damage by 5. Colossal. Colossal. Alright, let's dole out the bonus experience. So, we were hoarding our bonus experience for the Night Ward, but now we have the Night Ward. Alright, Nephany the Nephilim. For sure we do this, right? Nephany the Nephilim. Show me that strength, show me that speed. And nothing else. She's keeping the rest tastefully hidden. Hey, it's what I wanted. I think we're gonna leave the Night Ward on Nephany. So let's do the bonus XP levels here, because it's easier. Like, Oscar really needs these. So we might give 3 to Oscar, 3 to Braum, maybe, with the Night Ward on both. It's just kind of annoying. What the heck? She has 15 defense? We give her Draco Shield. So I have to actually equip this. Alright, so we have the Night Ward boosting our speed growth here. We really need these speed levels, but we are warded. Warded? Warded! What is a Shara gonna do? Yeah, ward increases your resistance, right? Let's go 2 more. We're in a pretty rough spot here. Alright, we've got ward.
If you want to target Oscar, you have to give him plus 30 speed growth, or else your spell gets countered. Of course the spell got countered. We have 4 res. Alright, well, if we get speed here, I think that's probably enough. I'll be happy if we're warded for speed. Rewarded? Oh my god! A skilled Oscar can beat any Ashnard. Dude, we don't have that much. We don't have that much BXP to spare. Alright, Braum Hellscream. Braum Hellscream. I think we can only spare two levels. We can only spare 2 levels for this, but Blade Master is an agility hero, so with the Night Ward, we can definitely expect agility hero Braum Hellscream to gain speed. I think this is a 55% chance. Agility hero? Agile. Braum Hellscream. Did we get an Agitome for plus 2 agility? Pro Gamer? I shouldn't complain about that one. That's still pretty good. Alright, let's give the Night Ward back to Nephany. So we want Nephany to do a lot of fighting. Very annoying to have to equip this. She doesn't even have a javelin. Oh, she can use it. Okay, I think everyone is ready. So let's see, supports. Oh, we can get the A with Oscar, but we actually don't want that. Because we want to get the A with Soren. Ilyana and Mordecai, interesting. Info conversations. Gatry!
Ah, well, for this night, out for a walk, Commander?
Hello, Gatry. Yeah, if I stay in that horrible, gaudy room for too long, I start to feel depressed. Is that why you're out here, too?
No, I'm out here for different reasons. I'm just, admiring the flowers.
Oh, right. Ah, yes, they all seem to be in bloom this time of year. The large yellow ones are especially pretty.
Not those flowers! Those flowers! Oh, Mama!
Gatry, we're inside. There's nothing here but the temple handmaidens.
Exactly! Oh, it's like a whole new species of girl lives in Benyon. Everyone in this palace is drop-dead gorgeous. You know what I mean, Ike? Tee-hee! Hey, which one strikes your fancy? Yeah, that buxom lass with the chestnut hair is... Hey, Ike. Ike? Nah, he's still just a boy. Tee-hee!
Tee-hee! Gatry, he's not interested. Well, there's actually a lot of hints that Ike is not interested.
Commander Ike?
Hmm? Oh, it's you.
Are you trying to clear your head as well?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just walking and thinking about things.
Benyon is so odd. I don't understand this country at all.
I can see that. Everything's so wrapped up in form and tradition, it feels like Benyon has lost track of more important things.
You're some noble house's daughter, are you not? What made you decide to become a knight?
To escape my royal family. No, not to escape it, but to confront it. I want my life to be my own.
How do you like being a knight?
I'm still not satisfied. I may now be a knight, but my hands still shake when I draw my bowstring. So perhaps my goal was not simply to become a knight. Perhaps my true goal was to become stronger. Commander Ike, the others say that you never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. That seems like true strength to me. Please, allow me to continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, I will grow stronger from your example.
Your skill with the bow is spectacular. How could I possibly refuse your request? We're pleased to have you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thanked.
Marcia, I wonder if we should deploy her next map.
That
That was quite a sigh.
Huh? Aw, nuts. You heard that, handsome? Oh, sorry about that.
You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened?
I'm fine. It's just... Well, being in Benyon is difficult, you know?
Difficult? You remember the Pegasus Knights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends?
No, I'm not happy. It's so blasted embarrassing. I can't bear to face them.
What?
I've told you why I resigned my knighthood, haven't I?
Yes, you're searching for your brother.
Oh, it's my brother's fault. Oh, that no good chum bucket. I much prefer the Krusty Krab.
Maybe we should just drop it.
Huh? Oh, it's... Don't worry, I'm fine.
No, don't let it get to you too much. I don't want you distracted in a fight, alright?
Got it. Thanks. Oh, Ike's a brother, too. So why is he so different than my brother? Lazy do-nothing! Servant! Is it a chambermaid? Oh, it is! Psst. Hey, you want to hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger... Subhuman.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
Has been seen on the foggy banks of this very river. Yeah, what? Hey, you don't seem surprised. Alright then, how about this? That subhuman, they say it's always in beast form. It can't change back. Hey, real frightening, ain't it? Hey, the only way for us humans to fight them savages is to wait for them to change out of beast form. I mean, how can we kill them if they won't change? Hey, still no reaction, eh? Hey, what a bore. Hey, how's about this juicy morsel then? I was saving it, but... I heard it from my darling in the army that tigers, cats, and other four-legged subhumans hate fire magic. Hey, that's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I know things. You there, serving wench. There's work to be done. Why are you wasting time chattering on? What's wrong? Just saying hello to one of the servants is all. You fool, this is no servant. Eh? Oi? Hey, what? Oh, crikey! Princess Crimea's escort! No, I guess to the apostle? Oh my gosh, please forgive me. What? Oh, what should I do? Oh, he looked right angry, he did. Oh, I might get sacked. Sacked.
So that actually is a mechanic thing. So there are some enemy Laguz, they're called feral ones. And they're under the influence of a specific experimental drug, and they never shift back. So don't wait for feral ones to unshift, because they never will. I have fire tomes on both my mages, right? That's good enough. Alright. Chapter 15? Or chapter 14? Leave base.
I'm so bored. Hopefully you guys don't share the same sentiments as Mist. Thanks for joining. We've been here for 5 days already, and there's absolutely nothing to do. You Zoomers! Hang on, I have to close this curtain because I can't see anything. My screen is too shiny. There it is, unshown. Now I can see. Oh, they gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Alencia has been invited to yet another social gathering? A little time off is one thing, but this... It seems windy over there at your side, or is that in-game? What do you mean? I guess I'll get in some fencing practice.
Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard is headed this way.
Rawr. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here in Benyon? Is there anything you find wanting?
There's nothing to do and Mist is bored.
Ike, why'd you say that?
Weren't you just complaining about that exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything.
That doesn't mean you should go spouting it to everyone. Oh, you're such an idiot, Ike. Ike, stop it. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I will pay it no mind.
Did you have some reason for coming to speak with us?
I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task.
The Apostle wants to employ us? I didn't expect this. Expect what?
Your reaction?
I'd have thought that you would be spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle. If Princess Alencia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Benyon's mood and garner her favor, the least I can do is help her earn points by running an errand or two.
Ike, they're coming.
So we lay in wait for them here, right?
Yes. The Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the old highway and seize their cargo. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush.
Alright. I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right.
I love Fog of War. Old Town Road.
Nah, poor crop this time around.
I wonder what class this dude is. It's Berserker. Now, the Gashilama.
Cats, tigers, and a few crows. All we've got are laborers. Hey, we're not gonna get rich with this. Oh, and we worked hard to catch him. Is it as bad as all that? I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And if they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purses of every last coin. Hey, well, in that case, why don't we go to the Serenese Forest forums next time? Hey, there might be some of them left, although most of them are on Reddit. You've the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? It's because they're rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Serenese. They banned everyone. The herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, that was utter lunacy. All that gold, up in smoke. Oh, if they're so valuable, I'd like to see one with my own eyes. Well, I'd catch it and put it in a cage. Oh, idiot.
Think what you could buy with all that gold. Oh, a new axe. Oh, and the boots with the fur, too. Shut up, fool. Stop your daydreaming and look over there. What? Who are they? Look alive, lads. And they're not common travelers.
Here they come. Titania, are we sure this is the right bunch? Oh, the fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers and appearance match our intelligence. It must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone. Oh, boy. Choose units. I think this actually is everyone I want. Who can recruit Makalov? Can Astrid do it, or does it have to be... Does it have to be Marcia? Has to be Marcia? Has to be Marcia, okay. Astrid doesn't know Makalov yet, okay. Alright, this is a fog map. So who do we send over here to save these? I really want to get EXP on Nephany. So with some, like, shoves and stuff, we can just have Nephany dive into here and maybe save this. I think she'll be okay. Boyd is obviously our strongest. We need to put these nerds up here because their movement's terrible. Soth, you can't even hurt this guy, can you? Oh. Maybe Oscar goes left too? Oscar needs to be with Ike for the support, right? And he can also Canto back. Makalov the manipulative. I think this is probably fine. Mist needs a torch staff. Alright. Let's see how this goes. A peddler? I should have gotten an iron sword on Ike. Ilyana the Illuminator? Shh. Zapped. Well, I'm nervous. What if I hit him? That's the idea, Rolf. Good thing we used that speed wing. Alright, Ike. Can you not kill this guy? He exactly kills this guy. I think Boyd the Brutal with the bow. Also, I really should have put an iron sword on Ike. How much defense does this guy have? I can't damage him. I want to illuminate this area over here. This actually probably doesn't kill him, right? Nice. I'm trying to give this to Oscar. How does Oscar do? Do you double him? No. Iron Chef does 19. So let's do it this way. Actually want to be further up. Thunder for 50. Is that my hardest hit? It is. Could crit, could adept?
The Adeptus! Nice. Hey, Soren level. 5% strength. That's the same as getting a speed level. I'll just take the speed level. Nice. Alright, we want to get as close to leveling up as we can here. If we can just push past the last little bit with bonus XP, we can get it with the Night Ward. Kanto! Alright, I one rounded, but I don't want to, so I'm actually just gonna stand here. And hopefully draw in a lot of attacks with the power of the earth. Look how much of... We have 66 avoid! We're not on terrain. Alright, Soth the Sleuth. Does he have better fog vision or no? I should have given him, like, a torch. Okay, he does have better fog vision, but, like, not by much. This might be a bad idea. The Torch of Defiance. Okay. Maud, help Beorc friend. Ugh. I mean, sure. Would be very nice to hit this. Oh, very nice. I think we can actually kill them then. With Nephany. Surely Nephany doubles. The energy drop? That's unfortunate. Do I actually attack? I think I do. Stabbed. No, chopped. Okay, and now Mist is safe. Okay. This might be a bad idea because she needs to recruit Makalov, who I think is like over here. So I should probably just move her up here, right? And maybe Mord can get this village. Unless the inhabitants are like racist or something. And Boyd the Barrier can maybe go up here. And like Wutai Wayu as like a backup in case things go horribly wrong, maybe? We need someone who's good. Oh god, this guy. Oh, what terrible luck! Oh, my sixth sense told me that the weather would be nice today. Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful, cough up my gold. Oh, I'd love dearly to pay you, but unfortunately I'm broke. Not again. You're employed as a bodyguard. Once you have enough gold to pay me back. When we get back to the base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run and you'll pay in pain. Oh, threaten all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. Oh, I hope that sounded brave. Oh dear, what am I gonna do? Oh, seems I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. Oh, she's gonna be so mad, but in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. All right, tonight, I pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights, haha! Our hero. Oh, healing AI. Oh, the Earth support. The Earth support! Okay, well, we didn't dodge it, but... Why didn't they attack?
It's defeat boss. Okay, the single bow does kill him. We're looking for an enemy that we can actually 7 defense. Oh, we can deal 1 damage to this guy. So this is 26. This is 24. Just into 10. Can I deal 9? Does anybody deal 9? Or do I double him? Okay, can anybody else deal 9? 15. There's no way. I don't think anybody can deal 9. Okay, how about this? What about... So single bow just kills him. Longbow? I can deal 18. How much does Marsha do? She doesn't have a weapon. $15? 15 plus 15. That's too much, right? Steel Lance? Oh! $34 minus 18 is 16. We have somebody who does 15, right? So we can longbow him, and then thunder him, and then knife him. Right? I think we did it. No! Punished? What do you mean? There's nothing else we could have done to, like, increase our accuracy. We didn't cheap out or anything. The Adeptus? We probably don't want to be this far up in the fog. That's kind of a bad idea. Let's just do it from here. Are we Adept? There's no way we can deal 8. We do want to be Ilyana the Eviscerator. Can I just one around this guy with the Iron Lance? Sure. Does SOTHE literally do 1 damage? Yes. Yes! Also, oh! Oh, this guy only has 5 defense. Alright, we'll kill this guy with, Ilyana the Insatiable. That guy has a poleaxe, he can't hit us. We have the power of the earth, he can't hit us, we're fine. And if he can hit us, he can't one-shot us. I could also just kill him. So let's see here. He has 21 attack. That's going to be 31. We have 11 defense, so he deals 20 damage to us if he hits us. We may as well kill him. Well, how much defense does he have? Can we knife him? No. Let's just kill him. Colossus! 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 Oh! He died anyway without either of those. The power of 2 titans. Colossal. Colossal. I've never seen this animation. Well, you can't say that anymore. Alright, I want to heal Nephany, but, Steel Axe. Maybe Wutai Wayu just kills this guy. That also reveals the guy in the fog, right? They have 3 hit. Okay, and then I can heal, and then maybe Mord can start pushing. Wait, did I not kill that guy? Is this a different guy? Am I going crazy? Were there 2 guys? Oh, it's a different one revealed by the fog. Okay.
Mord, keep little girl safe.
Smitten. I can poke this dude. Alright. Nephany does have the Night Wards. That's why we want these levels on Nephany. I ain't gonna have you laying a finger on no little girl. Huh? Alright, Soth the Sleuth. If I put Soth in the shrub, he can get toasted, which is bad. Uh-oh. That's fine. We can actually have Marsh of the Mobile do this, right? That's actually pretty useful. Toasted. Toasted! I thought that was a choke point. Uh-oh. There's no way Braum gets doubled by this dude, right? Hey, he dodged. That's nice. Hey, good job. Oh, perfect. This is actually good. He can't do anything to us, I don't think. Taste my steel! Oh! Oh! Lanced. That's really good. That's not Makalov, is it? Take this! Ah! Is that Makalov? Makalov's a sword cav.
Hey, they're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of rats, but they fight like demons. Yeah, but no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there! Release the feral. Now all we have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off.
The feral. Feral spec. That's just some guy. Makalov's up here, right? I think. Yeah, it's just some dude. Alright, this guy... I mean, we match up really badly against this guy, so... we should have Wutai Wayu take him out. Does the feral farm Nomer for the manual crowd pummeler? I'd bet. Alright, Wutai Wayu. It's a job for you. Face the might of Wutai! how hard do we need to push up to save these villages? Hopefully not too hard. Makalov is up by the top left with the villages. Here's the agriculture. Does the skill that Soth has that lowers BXP include lowering BXP? Yes, Blossom takes extra bonus XP. Strength? Skill? A skilled Nephany can beat any Ashnard. It's with the Night Ward, by the way. Oh. Go get him, girl. Okay, we might actually... Laguz Lance, that doesn't matter. Okay, this guy is at least not actually attacking us back there. Isn't her speed growth of the ward like 75? I think it's 85. Okay, Ilyana. How much damage do we deal to this guy? 2. So if we can deal 21, we can kill him. I can deal 20. But it leaves him at 3. And I can't deal 3 damage. Oh, cooked. Good thing we didn't get those speed levels. Are you ready? First knife kill of the run, guys. First knife kill of the run with a level 1 Soth. Soth the Shanker. Oh, we did it. Yes.
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass! Eviscerate has static damage.
Welcome to this screening of the Sage Shank Redemption. Shanked. Horrible. Okay, how do we deal with this? Okay, good thing Rolf is here. Eviscerate does static damage. Okay, we can kill them with the single bow. And we have to actually use the single bow here. Yeah, this is really dire. Relying on Rolf. All that for 1 Soth kill? Yes. Okay, we do need to get rid of this guy. I think Ike can do it, right? Perfect. Good job, Ike. Unfortunately, Oscar is not feeling the power of the earth. It's a little annoying. I can't shove Ike, can I? It's not gonna matter anyway. It's fine. I probably should have shoved Ilyana. We can put Boyd the Barrier here. I can also just kill one. Venenax is a joke. These enemies are terrible. I'm just gonna put Boyd the Barrier here. I'm just gonna let them attack me. So I'm scared about something coming out from over here. Marsha needs to go up here. Marsha's also carrying Mist. Mist needs to heal over here. Did I check the house? Not yet. Oh, don't tell, don't tell Kaga. Maud! Help Beorc friends! Ugh! Dude, can you see why this guy is 4 stars? He's so good. More the mobility aid. If I put Ilyana here, does she die? Like, is there something scary that could kill her? She's not very durable, and she's not very dodgy either. This is probably a bad idea. Mord go top? Well, actually, Mord went bot, apparently. I don't know why they're playing like an ADC. Alright, missed the medic. I guess I can drop there. And then she can heal Soth. I don't think she's in danger. I hate fog. I mean, this is probably fine, right? This might not be fine. Somebody could definitely die here. We don't have the power of the earth, so we actually can get hit here for 6. That's fine. Alright, well, I guess we're poisoned now. That doesn't really matter, but it's a little annoying. Like this! Oh, if we double, we kill them. Nice! I hope Makalov doesn't attack us. I don't think we kill Makalov. I don't think we double him. What would you say is the worst thing I'd... Fog, FE7 weather, desert, or ambush spawns? Ambush spawns, by far. Ambush spawns, by far. I guess I don't need this Iron Lance. Because there is actually a Laguz I might actually lance here. Is that Makalov? Oh, are you a mercenary too? Oh, it's a tough life being a warrior for hire, isn't it? Oh, I don't like having to do this, but I must pay off my debts or my sister will have my head. Cut! Alright, we'll go to before the shanking. Pretend that didn't happen, okay? Pretend that didn't happen.
Alright, Crimean Crisis, take 1. And action! Cut! Safety first on set, but can you hit each other next time?
Safety first, okay. I think this will give us the same level as last time, so just skill. Skilled Nephany can beat any Ashnard. And then this time we'll just trade over to the Iron Lance when we do the shove here. That means we won't kill the Laguz Lance guy, but they're gonna canto away, and then we'll just recruit them. And more the mobility aid. Ugh. We know we have Rolf with the single bow can kill this guy. Is Makalov part of Team 4-star? I'm not sure what Team 4-star is. Team 10 is the Logan Paul one, right? I believe we did it this way, right? It was Steel Lance? No, it was Iron Chef. Iron Chef, and then we can shank him. Oh, it's heating up. There's no way for me to be in range. Alright, here's the shank. Shanked! Then Ike kills this guy. Guess I could. I didn't iron bow that guy last time. I think it's fine. Oh, I should have traded over the javelin. I meant to do that, but I just waited instead. So I still don't know if anything pops out of this fog, but I hope not. And then we just get ready to recruit Makalov next turn. Hopefully Ilyana doesn't die. Beat it, nerd. Okay, I hope this goes better. I love Fog of War, it's very fun. Not hit this time, that's nice. Now this guy's not gonna die this time. I think it was 5 damage. Ha! Ha! Canto! Oh, that's good, he actually stays there. Oh, are you a mercenary too? Oh, it's a tough life being a warrior for hire, isn't it? Oh, I don't like having to do this, but I must pay off my debts or my sister will have my head. Take this! Ouch! Oh! Canto! Oh, ouch! We don't have the earth support. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. No problem. We could probably lock that one in, right? Don't tell Kaga. Marcia, you can reach him, right? I think just barely.
Kanto. How do we do this? What if we just put Marcia here? Oh, he might be in heal AI, right? Marcia's at base level. Mord the Massive is going to visit this house. Can the FE9 AI trade? I don't think they do. Rolf can't reach anything. The boss is up here, I know. Unequip Nephany and place Marcia closer. I think that's what we're going to do. So I can Iron Lance this guy, and then Marcia can take all of the items off. Because Marcia has no weapons. I hope those houses aren't in danger. The Laguz Lance! What? Can I not trade from the water? Bizarre, okay. Well, it is very thematic that this guy's causing us a real headache. Alright, Oscar needs healing. I can't reach him. I can swap out Oscar, though. That's fine. There's no way this dude has 5 defense, right? No, he has 9. I can't hurt him. This guy's 8. This guy's 7. I can't hurt any of them, so forget it. What's my hit rate here? Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, we're fine. Lance. We want to get very close to leveling up. And we want to get our level up with the Night Ward if we can. Alright, Ilyana, can you one-round this guy? That'd be great, but I doubt it. No, we can't. So can we weaken him? Ike might actually be too strong. Iron Blade. Iron Blade does even more. Regal Sword? Okay, Regal Cinemas doesn't kill him. We're trying to get to Ilyana the Eviscerator. You think you can stand up to Ilyana the Insatiable? We dealt 45 damage to his remaining 2 health. Hey, increased our Thunder rank. And Boyd the Barrier just moves up more, I think. Man, Fog of War is so annoying. I guess I'll just support Ike if I'm here. Soth the Sleuth. Wutai Wayu.
Over there. Brom's not doing anything. On guard! Kanto! %41 hit, even with our double support. Boyd the barrier doing his job. Take this! Okay. You can still visit houses when you're in Mr. Beast mode, right? I think so. Don't tell Kaga. Knock, knock! Oh, bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it all. And where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goddess only knows where. Hello. Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day and you've arrived at just the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping spree and I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, there's no need to thank me when you are sophisticated like me. You never want for trinkets. Or men, for that matter. Well, toodle-doo then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Ah, now which way to the nearest city? Dusted! Alright, the silver powder. Alright, well... we should... can we trade first and then talk? This might be exclusive, so we'll try this one. I think we can talk and then trade. Brother? Oh, hey, Marcia! Hey, long time no see, huh? Good timing, though. I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis. Long time? Long time? You dungheel! Where in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt and then ran away? Oh, you're such an irresponsible skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the sacred Pegasus Knights. Huh? Oh, but why? Because there were a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks, that's why! Oh, that's a shame. Oh, listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it, vanished. Oh, and I swear, that just kept happening. I'd almost get enough and then, poof, gone. Huh? You rat. You cheese-eating rat! You haven't changed at all. Let's go, you're coming with me. With you? Where are we going? What am I gonna do? You're joining my company. I'm gonna let Ike beat some sense into you. We'll see how that works. No, wait, I'm working for these guys at the moment, and... well, if I just up and join with the other side, it might cause some problems. Stuff it, sponge brain! No more lame excuses! Follow me! Now! Oh, sorry, sis, sorry! Oh, I'm coming. Recruited. Here's your weapons back. Kanto! Hey, sponge. Stuff it, sponge brain. It's Makalov the Mediocre. Worst member of one of the best class lines in the game. Speaking of sponge brain, this guy is really... Speaking of sponge brain, this guy is really... mediocre. It's such a sadness that my generation, the greatest generation of course, learned the word mediocre from SpongeBob.
Back when it was good. But Zoomers these days, they don't even know the word middle. They can only choke out mid. So sad. His bases are not great. 9 strength, 7 skill, 10 speed, 8 luck, 10 defense. His bases are not good. His bases are not good. 9 strength, 2 magic, 7 skill, 10 speed, 8 luck, 10 defense, 2 res. He's already level 10. Normally that would... In the GBA games, that would make him eligible for an early promotion, but here in Telius, you probably want to actually get to level 20. So, how are his growths? How are his growths? Well, they're very medium, as the kids would say. 60% HP, 55% strength, 5% magic, 45% skill, 50% speed, but you can make that 80 with the Night Ward, 25% luck, 45% defense, and 20% resistance. He actually does have a personal skill, Tempest, which is the same as Boyd, doubles the effect of Biorhythm. It's very weird that this isn't Gamble. Because he's a compulsive gambler. It seems like his and Kieran's skills should be swapped, because this guy is addicted to the slots, and Kieran is the guy who's really unstable and tempestuous in his behavior. Gamble's name in JP is different, is it? No, it's not. Ipatzia? Gamble. I'll spare you for now, because we're kind of running low on time. Maybe not. I think the people want blood.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. It seems that you gambled and lost.
Makalov in his base class is a sword knight, so he can only equip swords, one of the worst weapon types in the game. But he is able to install pally power and become a paladin, at which point he can just pick axes, and then he's pretty good. The worst of the Cavaliers, but the Cavaliers are all among the best units in the game. Maybe he has Tempest because of his support list. Thunder and 3 wind partners. Very tempestuous. Thunder is not a great affinity, and neither is wind. I suppose gameplay-wise, the best support would be Makalov and Astrid, because they can get it... I suppose gameplay-wise, the best support pairing would be Makalov and Astrid. I suppose gameplay-wise, the best support pairing would be Makalov and Astrid, because they're both Cavaliers, so they can stay next to each other to benefit from their support. But if you do this, people are going to write very angry Serenese forest posts about you, so I wouldn't recommend it. Artwork of Makalov from Path of Radiance. Maybe we can just end his review with this image. Here's the Makalov experience. Kanto! There we go. Alright, well, back to the map. Can Mia shove? No. Shoved. No, we have a lot of health. Are there even any enemies up here? Wu Tai Wai was on the job. It's only turn 5. 2 pirates appear there. I guess we haven't seen them yet. This dude has 33. I don't think I can damage either of these guys. 7 defense, 8 defense. No, so I can just kill them with whoever. Oscar needs a little bit more XP. I think he can kill 1 more, and then he'll be ready to level up with the Night Ward. So we can give 1 kill to Oscar. And now that we're at full health, we can just go all the way up here. Can we kill this guy? Can we kill him with the Iron Lance? Yes, nice. Oh! What's our status? The Nephany levels are looking dire. And we also just recruited Makalov. We did get 1 kill with Soth. It took a lot of work. We also got the single bow on Rolf for big damage. Look at this. He can one-round this guy. I want to preserve the single bow, though, so we can maybe weaken with a Sage. Think the boss moves? Does he? We double this guy. We don't. But I think we can get away with, we don't have to use the single bow after this. Let's use the Rolf's bow here. This faster combat is so nice. Ike here does benefit from Soren support, and we're providing the Earth support to Oscar. We can also just put Boyd the Barrier up here, I guess. He's not really in any danger. It's not the boss, that's just a guy. Ilyana the Insatiable could get 2 ranged, right? But that's probably fine. Can I damage this guy? I think I can, right? No, I can't. I can't even do 1 damage, so there's no point in trying. So I guess this can be a Rolf kill. Single bow. Single bow doesn't even kill him. Ike with the Iron Blade does kill him. Steel Sword leaves him at 1. So if I could deal 1 damage to him, I could kill him. You think you can stand up to Ike the Eradicator? My XP, I was gonna give that to Rolf. Oh, a nerd! Okay, this guy doesn't move, right? So I think we're okay, but I think this guy does move. Disgusting!
Miro, あれがお前らの正体なんだぜ。巨人の脊髄液を体内に吸収しただけで巨大な化け物になる。お前らエルディア人をこの世から一匹残らず駆逐する。これは全人類の願いなんだよ。
The world needs to wipe out every last one of you beast men. That's the wish of all humanity. Okay, can we shank this guy? We can. We can deal 2 damage to him. Alright, so we need to deal at least 21. We can deal either 21 or 22. Perfect. Oh, cooked! Ooh, it's perfect. It's perfect. And we can get a Night Ward level. SOTHE the Shanker! SOTHE the Shanker! Shanked! Oh, 30 XP.
俺の刃でやけどするな。
巨人の力はこうやって使う。
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass! Eviscerate has static damage.
Shanked. Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass. Eviscerate does static damage. Are we lacking in healers? What do you mean? Alright, knock knock Nephany. Hey! Hey, did you say cattle? Battle? Stranger, what?
Oh, danger! Oh, goodness, what am I to do? Oh, maybe this will help dearie. It's just lying here collecting dust. Just like me. Never a visitor. Anyway, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. If I gave it to my grandkids, they might write once in a while. Here, take it. Now do me a favor and protect my house. All right. No, my house. A mouse? Where? Vantage! I think we're actually gonna give that to Nephany, right? I think there's some pirates here. Hopefully not. At last you have the vision to find my house. Now you will see the sand crewmies that bar your way to Ashnard. Missed the medic. I guess we'll just get torch XP? Are there any other fog maps? Free XP. Alright, Rolf, how much damage do you deal? I think I sent the Laguz bow to the convoy, didn't I? Okay, the single bow actually deal pretty decent damage. So what if we cook this dude? This guy doesn't have 2 range, does he? No, he can only kill. Wow. The beasts of Gallia fear fire. What? Okay. Don't Colossus. If I Colossus, I would have stolen the kill. Okay, that's actually really good. Because of that, we don't have to use the single bow anymore. So we actually get to save this single bow usage. Pretty nice.
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later.
For the Horde!
Might need that later, you know? Right between the eyes. Good job, Rolf. Rolf level. Rolf the Ripped. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Rolf the Ripped. Hey. Strength and speed. Nice. Oh, how much BXP do we get for leaving the feral ones alive? There's no way we damage this dude, right? He has 11 defense. Mord on the move. You have to leave all of them alive? Oh, whoops. Well, how much BXP do we get? Oh! I mean, it's a Venom Axe, right? We also don't have a Lance. Like, they're worth a lot of XP. Just cooking them. Killed one, may as well kill them all, right? Hey, you! Why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us. Shut it! Hey, I don't know why you're here, but if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. It ain't happening.
In that case, you've no choice. You'll get no sympathy from me. We're not gonna die. Oh! Poisoned! This is base level Marcia, by the way. Turns out we're totally fine. Alright, could be a level for Nephany the Nephilim. We really don't double this guy? Are you kidding? Are we way down by this? No, right? We missed 2 speed levels. How does Braum the Bumbling do? Oh, I have to assign this in the base. Iron Lance is not a 2 KO, but Agriculture is. I guess I'll equip Agriculture. I won't attack with it, though. Alright, Mia the Merchant.
I found this in the river, but my mom said it was dirty and I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? Alright, you can have it. Take care of it, please.
A secret book? The greatest stat booster. Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep getting Torch XP? Torched. Mist level, doesn't matter at all. Sure. I think we can give all these kills to Rolf. Toasty. Getting very nice chip on Ilyana as well. Perfect kill with Rolf the Ripped. It's not really a cat person. I think we can end the map next turn, probably. Mord on the move. This map is surprisingly small. The agriculture. Iron Lance? It's a pretty bad hit rate. So it's the next map that gives bonus XP for leaving Laguz alive. I knew that, but that's because the Laguz are like friendly, right? Or they're supposed to be. So is there a turn limit bonus experience for this map? Alright, Mist, Torch of Defiance, popular Planeswalker. Oh, it's 5 turns? Well, we're already past that, right? So I'm guessing we're losing bonus experience now, so we can go ahead and... We'll just end it now, and we'll get as much bonus experience as we can. It's probably going to outweigh whatever chip we could get. Alright, we'll save here. You can tell Kaga about this one, because we're just going to go for some story, I guess.
You just like us? You eat meat? You ride horses? I mean, come on.
We're not hurting any humans here. Hey, what's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds?
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
Take this! Oh! After all, the only true prediction I made was this one. I'm sorry, Marcia. I was a poor brother. That's actually kind of sad. He actually apologizes when he dies. Alright. That was just a practice take. Don't worry, don't worry.
Alright, Crimean Crisis Take 1. And action. Cut! Safety first on set, but can you hit each other next time?
Safety first, guys. We're obviously going to be giving this kill to Rolf. That's pretty good. We can Colossus him. If we Colossus him twice, he dies. We won't Colossus him twice. Yeah, Gasha Llama. Gasha Llama the pincushion. Alright, here we go. Rolf, please. Okay, we can use the Deadeye. I'm nervous. What if I hit him?
How did this happen? I've lost everything! Just get killed by a kid? Oh! Oh, Rolf's drinking it in. Rolf the Ripped. Come on, here we go. 12 strength. Oh!
Shining bow! How can you be so lucky? Got a killer axe. Our duty is done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here. No skills can proc at any range. Ultimate recoil. Well, you're about to take a lot of damage here.
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream.
Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly.
Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Ether can't proc at one range, however, cannibalizes melee only.
I think I meant to say Ether can't proc at 2 range. Anyway, earlier on this chapter, we got a double Colossus proc at range, so Colossus can actually proc at range. But Ether can't. Anyway, that's why these streams take 12 hours. I think at this point we actually start getting paid for every mission by Sonicy as well. The Greil Mercenaries have returned. Well done. The news of your victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seized. Now, about your payment. Wait. This mysterious cargo was a bunch of really heavy crates. Would you tell me what they contained? That. Your job was to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further. But Princess Alencia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return. Oh, they were answering someone? and not telling me that. Oh, but they made a typo, so they deserve to die anyway. It's fine. Oh, you had me worried there. It appears that the Apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you can speak with her then. I beg your leave. I must be going. Very well. I guess they're slower now. Ah, yes. The land of Golduck. I thought Golduck was a water type. It's very silly that their clothes come back, but I suppose this is rated T for teen. Caw! Yes, the Muscle Wing. We can gain 1 attack EV. The Wing Brothers! Keep up with me if you can! Hey, that guy's not a hawk. Caw! Cosplayed.
Thank all of you for coming, my fellow Laguz kings, meow. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place, meow. I would extend my gratitude to King Degensia of Goldoa. Golduck. I would extend my gratitude to King Degensia of Golduck, who arranged this meeting place at short notice, meow.
It was nothing, King Kinagus. Rar.
Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words, meow. As you no doubt have heard, Daein has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Beorc nation, meow. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Laguz with honor and dignity, meow. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of good King Ramon, meow. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer, meow. Yet one man has always reviled our work, the Daein king, Ashnard. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not, meow. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword, a terrible weapon type. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead, meow. And now the Daein forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Laguz territory. Into Gallia, meow. That trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chooses to harbor King Crimea's orphan, is it not, X? Yes, that is the justification they would present, meow. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she, X, formerly Twitter? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King Tabaran of Phoenicius. As you say, the princess has already departed for Benyon, meow. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Benyon's apostle, X. Ah! So Princess Alencia is safe and in contact with the Benyon Empire. That news gladdens my heavy heart, meow. I do not believe that Daein has yet received this information, X. If word got out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Benyon, Daein might halt its invasion of Gallia, X. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? Caw. You have something you wish to say, X? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvas, meow?
Princess Alencia barely escaped Crimea with her life, and then fled to Gallia. Caw. And yet a certain king of beasts there, one on whom she had pinned all hope, chose not to support her. Caw. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Benyon mere days ago. Caw. Daein knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of that girl. Caw. And that, dear kings, is the latest news. At least, to the best of my poor knowledge. Caw. Daein knows the princess is in Benyon? King Kilvas, how did you come to possess this information? Meow. Why, there's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction. Caw. You expect us to believe that a stray wind carried it to your ears? This is an odd tale, Naysala X. Do you think so? Well, there is one tricked information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you? Caw. If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Foregoing my Laguz pride is not something I'm willing to do. X.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
Well, if you're looking for racial tensions, X, formerly Twitter, is probably the place to go. Is that not always the way of Phoenicians, to cling to those last tattered remnants of pride? Caw. Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Benyon ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more. Caw. What did you say, X? Both of you will desist at once. Rar. King Naysala of Kilvas, your actions of late can be judged as too extreme. Rar. Black Dragon King of Goldoa. What do you pretend to know of my actions? Please, enlighten me. Caw. I would remind you of the Beorc ship you attacked in Phoenician waters and left stranded in Goldoan territory. Rar. Oh. That. Caw. Naysala, you lying crow! You've been sneaking about in my territory again, have you? I mean, I guess Tabarn is a buff guy, right? So we can just give him the buff voice. Naysala, you lying crow! I guess he flaps, right? Naysala, you lying crow! You've been sneaking about in my territory again, have you, X? I heard from my own son, Kurth Naga, that a Beorc resembling Princess Crimea was on board that ship. Rar. It is true, Rar. What? King Kilvas, you meow. Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvas a name to remember. Caw. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Laguz or Beorc, I cannot. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. Caw. I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care, Rar. What good will it do to you to expand your domain, only to find enemies at your every border? Rar. I'll take your words to heart, for the time being. Caw. Oh, this is Degencia. I can't unsee Steve Harvey in Degencia. Oh, he really does look like Steve Harvey. And you too, King Phoenicius. What good will your piracy do if it earns you the wrath of Benyon? Rar. Continue at this pace, and there's no telling when the hostilities will end. Rar.
Until the people of Benyon apologize for the slaughter of our brother herons, I will do no such thing, X.
Prince Rayson of Serenes, are you of the same mind, Rar? Okay, what does Rayson say? He's a heron. Do they sing?
Do they post on Blue Sky? Maybe they sing Blue Sky. That's gonna get really annoying really quickly. Those humans burned Sereni's forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance. Blue Sky. Well, Rayson is not a normal heron, though. He's really angry. Why do the Hawks say X? X formerly Twitter. What do you mean? I thought it was obvious. Like, this guy's actually, like, really mad. He literally says, no amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance.
I feel edgy.
We could make them honk. Like Honkai Star Rail. Okay, sure.
Those humans burned Sereni's forest and killed my people. No amount of vengeance, no amount of human blood can slake my thirst for vengeance.
Honk.
For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return my bedridden father to our forest home.
Honk.
I am no soldier. I know nothing of war, so King Phoenicius acts in my stead.
Honk.
I'm most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Benyon has paid.
Honk. Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence. Nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. Rawr. Well, no honking there, I guess. Honkai Star Rail player base is on the decline. A bit too edgy for the pretty bird boy? Well, he's pretty, but he's really edgy. The other herons aren't nearly as angry as Rayson is. Rayson the Raging. And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia? Rawr. Now that you know Daen's feint toward Gallia is merely another move in his game of war, how will you act? Rawr.
They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we watch and wait. Meow. If it's the first step toward eradicating all human scum, Phoenicius will help you destroy Daein. X. No. Unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. Meow. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Daein's attacks. Meow.
Ah, the luxury of a large nation. You would waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo. Sad. Caw. I agree with King Gallia. Rawr. If we were to form a Laguz alliance against Daein, we would drive Benyon to Daein's side and lose a valuable ally. Rawr. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Leheran's medallion. Its location is unknown. Rawr. Has anybody checked the ruins of Alf? But it still exists. We know this, and as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf all our nations. Rawr. At least not until the sequel. Do you understand, Laguz Kings? I beg of you, do not forget it. Rawr. Alright, well, hopefully you enjoy these Laguz accents.
Alright, Chapter 15. The Feral Frontier.
Castle Kilvis. Oh my! If it isn't young Prince Serenes! Welcome, 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 Caw!
Nialucci, you're looking well.
Honk! And feeling well too! Thank you very much! This old crow's as spry as ever! Hee hee! Caw. Tell me, though, how fares your father, King Lorze Cough?
The same as ever. Since that terrible day, he remains abed. He seldom rises anymore.
Honk. I'm not surprised, Cough. In the span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen, Cough.
Yes.
Honk. And yet, we're blessed that you are still with us, Cough. Prince Rayson, if there's anything this doddering old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask, Cough.
Thank you. I appreciate your kind sentiment.
Caw! Oh no, he picked up the accent from Naysala, sorry. Well, Rayson learned from the Hawks, right? But then again, he's the only Heron.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Rayson.
Caw.
Nialucci, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once.
Caw. Yes, of course. I'm sure you've much to talk about, much to say. Yeah, I'll just take my leave of you. Cough. Please, Prince Rayson, make yourself at home. Caw.
Old Nialucci's always been fond of House Serenys.
Caw.
When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy.
Caw.
So, Prince, what's all this about?
Caw.
We haven't seen your face around here in a long time, and I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions.
Caw.
Your attitude during the Goldoa meeting piqued my interest.
Honk.
What is it you're after, Naysala? Why do you provoke Tavarn?
Honk.
You came all this way for that? Are you serious?
Caw.
Do not mock me, Crow King!
Tabarn is my father's guardian. Honk.
If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Serenys itself. I will not brook any insults to him.
Honk. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector?
Caw. That's an unfortunate shift in attitude.
Caw.
I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I, and not Tabarn, who watched over you.
Caw.
Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Naysala.
Honk.
After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, with humans.
Honk.
If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared.
Honk.
Oh no, that I could never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions.
Caw.
You've changed, Naysala.
Honk.
If this is the path you've chosen, then I've nothing left to say.
Honk.
I doubt you could ever understand what it means to guard Kilvus, Prince. To protect an entire country.
Caw.
Well, King Naysala, Duke Danas of the Binyan Imperial Senate has arrived.
Caw.
Bring him in.
Caw.
Your Majesty, just now I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Serenys noble? They're supposed to be extinct.
And what if it were? Caw.
Oh, I was right. Wonderful. Oh, my eyes did not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings, oh, and that shimmering hair, sparkling like falling gold dust.
That is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form. Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Caw. Per your request, we've appropriated several pieces of art from the ship of Duke Gados. Caw.
Yes, and you will be compensated as promised. But right now there is another something, though, that I simply must have.
Really? Another request? What can we purloin for you today? If you'd like us to lie-part it, that'll be extra. More art, perhaps? Call.
Oh, something much more stunning. And if you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee.
That is a most generous offer. Tell me, what is it you desire? Call.
Desire?
But surely, you've already guessed? What could it be? Probably more art.
Meeting with the Apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions.
I wonder what she's planning. That cargo? I can't help but believe that there were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose the Apostle intends to do with them?
I don't know. Titania, are all nobles and royals like this? They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious.
But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess Alencia, and King Gallia, oh, and the Dragon Prince, too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to.
Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to the Beorc class system.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
Princess Alencia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different.
I could never get accustomed to the culture of Beorc nobles. I hope I don't promote to Lord.
Ike, I'm here to report the results from the last battle. So we got paid... Oh my god. How do you run out of money in this game? 10,000 gold. Well, she's not Sanaki the Stingy. MVP Rolf. Doctored documents. We suffered no casualties, and no one was seriously injured. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Excuse me. Excused. The base. Alright, how much bonus XP do we have? I don't think we have that much. Okay, we can forge steels. So maybe we want a good steel lance, right? We don't really need a good steel sword for Ike. So let's get like a really good steel lance, I think. Because we can't do throwables yet. We got a red gem, didn't we? Let's just sell this. Sold! Man, the killer bow only has 15 uses. I guess it would just be too good otherwise, right? Alright, so we have arm scrolls, we have secret books. Okay, who needs the secret book? The secret book is so useless. I guess we make Ike read some more? Ike is an avid reader. We need those, What about Braum? No, Braum has 11 skill. That's fine. I can trade with myself.
Alright, he's got to learn some tactics from this secret book. Alright, what does this say? MVP Rolf? Maybe it's fiction. The Spirit Dust. I mean, we can give the Silver Powder to 13 Magic. I guess Ilyana? Dusted?
Maud found this strange powder. Not help beast, maybe help girl.
Oh, it looks delicious. I'll consume the living and the dead, magic raised. Have you ever dabbled in making your own FE ROM hack? No, but if I were to make one, we would call it Kanto 1996. The main character can be Leaf. We don't actually need... Like, we're actually okay on Mia because she's promoted. So I think we really need, like, a very good Steel Lance for Nephany. Let's do it. That's our plan.
Welcome to the Forge.
You want axe?
Welcome to the Forge. That's not right. It's a lot of might. Let's actually increase the hit on this as well. We have over 20,000. 10's enough. Why not just go max? What if we need the money, bro? What if we need the money? What if we need the money? Sick of the backseaters. What if we need the money? You're not running out of cash, I promise.
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later.
For the Horde!
I don't believe you. But Nephany is really cute. Let's do it. Only for you, Nephany. Alright, what do we name this thing? It's the Nephany Lance. Heart Stealer? Oh, how about Nepotism? I like that. Any complaints? Nephany, so... Yeah, nepotism like this. Blatant nepotism. The nepotism. She's blue, right? Oh, purple though, because it's an epic weapon. Remind me to put it in her inventory, because it's full right now. I think our inventories are okay. Manage. Skills. We gotta watch out. I don't think anyone else wants Vantage, right? We could do Wrath, Vantage, Nephany. Watch out! Vantage isn't really that valuable in this game, so it's fine. Might be better on a mage, maybe, but it's not that bad. Unless we're saving Vantage Wrath for someone else. No, Resolve Wrath is the real combo that you don't want to waste. Alright, bonus EXP time. Are you gonna Wrath Resolve Ike? No, we're probably going to use a combination of Ether and Nintendo PC. Wrath Resolve is definitely better. Okay, so we have 376 bonus XP. So let's try and, let's get... We actually don't need to do this with Nephany, because she's gonna have this equipped in her, but it's only 8 XP. Let's do it. Alright, blatant nepotism. Strength! Magic! Okay, Flame Lance. How close is Braum? Braum is very far from a level. We can give 1 to Braum. Definitely need to give this one to Oscar. That's why we did this. Alright. Oscar level with the Night Ward, so this is warded. Warded for 13 speed. Yeah. Hey, most important stats. Great. It's pretty annoying having to do this. But it's definitely worth it. Oscar is a bit under-leveled? Yes. Have you seen who else we're using? Alright. Braum the Bumbling, 55% speed growth with the Night Ward. Warded! Damn, this guy's actually kind of good. 4 res, what is Ashira gonna do? The Braum levels have actually been very good. We're probably pretty close to the being able to use the nepotism. Who are the 4 occult candidates? We already used 1 on Boyd to unlock the power of the Colossal Titan. Ike, and then we have 2 more. So Deadeye Rolf, and then last one. We have 1 free. Do we get Soth the Shanker? I feel like we should be earning this on the map, right? I'm not gonna do it, okay? I'm not gonna do it. I think there's gonna be some untransformed enemies next time, right? How much defense? Okay, we'll check how much defense the enemies have. If we can damage them when they're untransformed, then we don't need to Blossom him. Alright, any new supports? Boyd and Braum. Dude, should we do Boyd and Braum? Because we're doing farmers only with Braum, right? Who are Braum's other supports? Dude, let's do Boyd and Braum. This is a good support. Firewater? Yeah. Good morning, I'm Braum. I take it you're with the Greil Mercenaries?
Well, if it isn't the imprisoned Papa. I'm Boyd. I'm one of the original Greil Mercenaries.
Oh, that's swell. You know, you fought pretty well for someone so young.
Young? Yeah, you're one to talk. I mean, look at you, Pops. And we had to bust you out of a prison, and you're still a big fatty.
$2005. What? Boyd the Bully? That's so mean.
Hey, how do you fight with a body like that? Hey, doesn't all that jiggling slow you down?
What? Jigglypuff Mane. You can't say this.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
Jiggled? Oh, you're right. I know it could be trouble during a big battle, but this body has served me well. After all, you need a lot of girth to manage a mule and plow. True.
Oh, you're a farmer, Pops?
That's right. Oh, but I hate to think that my big belly would be a burden on you. Oh, now I feel terrible. Boyd, you better apologize.
What? Oh, hey, don't cry, Props. Look, hey, let's start working out together. I'll whip you into shape in no time.
Personal trainer Boyd. Really? You mean that? Oh, that'd be great. Whip me into shape, Boyd. Oh, my wife will be so surprised. This ain't Chuck. Chuck's wife, when she gives the fly HM, says that her husband needs to lose weight. Okay, so fun fact. My mom in the Boyd cosplay here.
Your mockery cannot pierce my defenses, Mother. My superior combat outweighs my poor mobility.
Delusional.
My mom is actually a personal trainer, so Boyd the bodybuilder is canon. Rolf and Mist. Ilyana and Mordecai. Oh, Nephany and Braum. We want that one for sure. Well, howdy, Nephany. Isn't it a beautiful day? Uh-huh, sure is. I bet your hometown is real busy now, what with harvest season approaching and all. Yeah, I bet. I'm sure my brothers and sisters are grumbling at Ma for making them help in the fields. Oh, all kids ever want to do is play. I should know. Say, how many people are in your family, Nephany? I have 2 younger sisters and 3 younger brothers. The boys are triplets. They just turned 6 years old. That's too much for your mum to handle all on her own. Yep, I'm sure Ma chews them out every day. What about you, Braum? My kids are a little older. I hope they help a mother like they're supposed to. Oh, don't worry about it, Braum. I'm sure they are. Farmers only. Mist Boyd A would be good. Oh, do we do Jill? Do we have room for Jill? Do we do Jill Mist A? Jill's too good, though? Well, we sort of need a carry. As like the escort for the Maximum mercenaries. And it's pretty cool to see the talk with her dad as well. We might need Jill the Juiced here. Jill with the boar howl. There's a lot of Laguz enemies, right? Yes. This'll teach me how to slay those subhumans. Bleed the half-breed. Har is in this one, but he's not nearly as good. Oh, it might not be possible because they weren't fielded on every map? Is it really only 5 until... No, it's possible, right? Do they literally need to be on every map together? I think it's possible. Talriga is chapter 10? I think it's fine. It's gonna be close, though. So remind me to always field them together. We've already had one, right? Because, we started on one together, and this is, what, 14? I think we're okay. Makalov.
Oh, wee! Oh, the Grand Temple! Luxury and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. Oh, if a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. Oh, but for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. Oh, that I could do without. Oh, maybe I can use my prone to illness ploy. Oh, oh, yes, I think I can arrange to work about 1 out of every 5 jobs or so. And now that I've a fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see what games of chance are about.
Evening.
Oh! You... did you happen to hear any of that?
You were talking out loud. Loudly.
Oh, I wasn't being serious. Oh, I'm an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am.
Those peddlers you were with. You were in debt to them, right?
Huh? Oh, how'd you know that?
When we took out that group, your debt vanished.
Yes, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Thanks much.
Come now, you can't believe that the world is as forgiving as that. Or that we're so foolish.
What?
Debts are debts, and you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people who were owed coin by you, right? You can't have debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out. My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you owe.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Greil Mercenaries.
But...
Payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time. It seems you're working for free, friend. Until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company. Or getting sick. Right then. I trust you'll do your best.
Oh, what a mess. Oh, nuts.
Sigrun. How are your preparations progressing? Well, I'm worried that we might not be able to get the A support with Jill. They're underway. We leave within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. The desert's just a large patch of sandy soil, is it not? Haha, with one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you'll not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and only find more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around. I see. I'm sure that Soren knows much about these things, but... Has something befallen Master Soren? I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping about. It all started when we arrived in Benyan. Oh. Be that as it may, it won't hurt for me to have this information. Can you tell me more? Of course. There's little water in the desert and the soil is very dry. Few trees or grasses grow there, which means there are no groves or anything which would provide cover. And as I mentioned before, those on foot or horseback will find the sand slows their pace considerably. The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected to so large a degree. Thieves are agile, so I understand why they would be unaffected, but those skilled in the magical arts? That doesn't make any sense. I wish I knew this reasoning back in Arcadia in FE6. I once heard an explanation from a magic user that I know. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is truth. Who is the source? Prime Minister Sephirin. Why is he not trustworthy? He's the Prime Minister. Yeah, why would he play a joke like that? Haha! Well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man. But please allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Others who are... Anyway, what else? Others who are unaffected by sand are Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Riders, and other flying units. Oh, and Laguz, too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much in either form, although they will be slowed some. You said Laguz, didn't you? Almost everyone here says subhuman. Well, of course. Beorc and Laguz are both living things. Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that there are still those who persecute Laguz in the land of the goddess. It is deplorable. Are you of a noble house? Yes, I am. One must be of noble birth to serve the goddess. But I thought that all nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, and one last thing. Oh, what is it? And why'd your voice change there? The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it that treasures from those times still lie undiscovered beneath the shifting sands. Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle. Oh, thanks, Sigrun. Servant.
You're from the northwest nation of Crimea, are you not? You may have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. Yet you remain blessed. Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple Mainhall, to the splendor of Benyan, grandest of all the nations of Telius. By the way, I heard you're traveling north the Grand Desert, and there are ancient ruins there, you know. And the remnants of a race known as the Zwanama, who come from a civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you'll enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings.
Yeah, it'll be a real picnic.
Oh, yes, picnics are indeed nice. Oh, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you'd be well advised to keep your distance, for safety's sake. It's said that there's a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins, and we hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dune to the northeast. Be careful.
Alright, I think that's everything we want. Unless we want to do... Mist and Boyd B? Mist and Boyd B. And Boyd and Brahm B? Who's Boyd's last support? Is it Largo? It's Ulki. Well, we're not doing that, so I guess we're talking to Mist.
Yeah. Oh, that's enough for today. I just don't feel into it. Maybe I'll take a quick nap.
Done already, Boyd?
Huh? Yeah. Oh, Titania, I didn't see you there. I'm treading so hard that... Huh?
Teehee. Why would she say teehee?
I understand why Gatry does, of course, because Teehee is often associated with big, bulky armor knights. But why is this little girl saying Teehee? The localization is really bad.
Who the? Missed! Ooh, what a jerk.
Jerked. Hey, you're the one who tried to blow off training. If you keep ignoring your drills, I'm going to become a better mercenary than you.
Better than me? Ha! Ha! You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! Dream on, kid. You've got some nerve saying that to me.
Kid, you better remember who my father is. Fighting ability runs in the blood, you know.
That's a bunch of hooey. Survival on a battlefield depends on experience and luck. Nothing more. If you dive into battle with a conceited attitude, you'll end up dead no matter what blood is in your veins.
Gee, sorry, Boyd. I was just joking. Hey, don't look so angry.
This is no game. We don't fight for fun. Now get out of here. I mean it. You're in my way.
Sorry.
Missed. Wait. Heck.
Okay, Boyd's not the most graceful in his supports. Chapter 15. So can we just barely make it before Shihara, the A with Mist? I think we can, right? But we have to deploy them together every chapter. Tell me, Soren, are you alright? Recently. Ever since we reached Benyon. In fact, you've seemed depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. So, it's time for the desert. Which is the best direction to enter from? Soren? Eh? Yes, what is it? Alright, I know there's something going on. I'm sorry. I was thinking. What is it you wanted? Well, I was gonna ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. Looks like we're being met. Ah! Who are you? Answer me! We're mercenaries. We were hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. More of the Senator's dogs. You cast us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt, but we will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are free, and then you will pay for your crimes. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them. The brothers. What? We're facing Laguz. I don't like the look of this. Laguz, oh no, it doesn't change the fact that they are brigands. Do not lower your guard. I know what I'm doing, everyone. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in this sand. Take care. Fight well. Alright. Choose units. I mean, we don't need these guys. Jill! We actually have one spare spot. Volk for more thieving? Or Leth for unrestricted shoving. Or Marsha for rescue. Brom, obviously, Brom's already deployed. Be sure to use either Leth or Mordecai for this map. I think Mord's already deployed. Let's bring Leth. I know Stefan's up here. Astrid, this is a desert map. She's very bad. How much defense do these guys have untransformed? Okay, we can knife this guy. Dude, this dude has only 4. This dude has only 4 defense. Okay, they are knifeable untransformed. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. They're worth so much XP.
That's so good. So I believe you get bonus EXP for each one that you leave alive. But how much is it? Because they're also worth a lot of XP. Ooh, 60 each. That's kind of a lot. 40 per on hard? I think we get more XP by killing them. What's this chapter called? Because I need to look up the treasure map. I think it's actually worth more to just kill them. Because they're worth a lot. 300 extra if they're all spared? There's no way that's happening. It's just defeat boss, so theoretically we could Zerg Maurim and just get the XP, but then we miss Stefan and we miss all the treasure. There's no way. We're giving the boots to Racing for sure, by the way, so we're gonna be hoarding them for a little bit. Ike with books? He can't read. Is there no treasure map on FE Wiki? What? There's no way. Ike with boots will be unbeatable. No trolling, please. Ah, see hidden items. Okay. What? Ah, Wad does have it. Yes, thank you. The War of Dragons. Wait, where is it? Desert Items Guide. Ah, here we go. Okay, I see it. So we'll get most of them naturally. Thank you for the link. Alright, so what's our plan here? I think... this dude transforms on his turn. I can't damage him with SOTHE, so I just want to kill him. This dude I can't damage either. This guy I can damage. Oh, this guy. This is prey for SOTHE. Let's get him. Yeah! Moored with shove is going... Moored with smite's going to be really useful here. Okay, so who's actually going up here? We have to send a Laguz up here. And we also have to fight these guys, but they're not that threatening. I guess Jill could help? I think this is okay. Leth can also help shove as well. Oscar not really going to be doing much this map. Yeah, Mordecai Smite is going to help a lot. Let's try this. Is there desert RNG? I think so, right? It's kind of annoying.
Oh, left alive. Okay. Jill with the Laguz lance. How much do you deal? Wow, very nice. So I just need to chip him. Rolf the ranged with the longbow. Rolf actually useful. Well, just hit him once. See, we even saved a longbow use. Rolf the reserver. This guy will transform, but I doubt he can reach us. Especially if we go here, right? We save a use with a ranged weapon? Yeah, it's tomes that deplete no matter what. So this guy's gonna increase in his movement, but I don't think he can reach us. Foul beasts! Taste my spear! Fed. Jill the Jilted. Yeah, we get 51. Kanto! It doesn't show them. It doesn't show their range because they can't attack yet. Neither of these guys can transform, so I should just get close to them. Let's recruit Stefan with Leth. Because Mord's going to be shoving people over here. Oh, dear. Wow! Nimble! I can actually attack this guy for chip XP. Alright. How to carve a chicken. He can't counter me. How close is he to transforming? Not at all. Incredible. We're gonna get a lot of chip from this. Ha! Ha! Yes! With a smite, we can actually start, we can actually hit this guy, right? We can maybe kill him next turn. God damn it. Okay, well, we can start cooking this guy up there. I think all of our guys just double. Ugh! Got a coin. Gonna be doing a lot of shoving here to help with mobility. I think there's an item down here, the guard. And I actually have pretty good mobility on Mist. Looks like these 3 tiles, this has a chance to be guarded? Not guarded. Nephany the Negator gonna be fighting a lot of these up here, I think. Oh my god. Okay, this was maybe a bad idea. Uh-oh. Definitely Brom the Bumbling. Soren has very good mobility here. He's completely unimpeded. I don't know if those guys move. Brom the Buried. Ooh, that guy's a little scary. He can't reach SOTHE, can he? Oh, maybe he can. Oh my god. Does he kill me? I don't think he doubles me. Okay, not doubled. We're fine. It's just extra chip. No problem. No problem. I was worried there for a moment. Well, I can't damage this guy, so I just want to kill him. 14. How does Soren do? Oh, I can actually double attack this guy. Yes, the mighty Elwind. Adept! Very nice. I wanted that XP on Ilyana, though. Okay, this guy is nowhere near transforming. I think this will actually get me a level, right? But things like, I can't weaken this guy. I think Oscar doubles him as well, right? I have 13 speed. How much does he have on trans... Yeah, I double him. Unless I can weigh myself down with Steel Lance? No. Maybe doubling with the Javelin doesn't kill? I can damage this guy, I think. Wow, I shred this guy. I deal 3 damage. So can I deal 25? It's too much. Might be possible. Maybe I should just kill this guy, right? I don't think I can kill this guy before he transforms. So I should just knife him. I want to deal 19. Everybody's too strong. Ike definitely doubles him as well. How do we do here? I can actually attack this guy. The single bow I deal 15. So I'd have to deal 17 with the Laguz Lance. Can I? Wow. It's pretty good. This guy doesn't transform. This guy doesn't transform either. Let's do it. Now Rolf is helping with the training. Good thing we got the single bow. If we miss, do we die? No, but we're in huge trouble. But we can Canto. That's probably fine, right? No Tokaga. There's 2 RN. So this is really like 80. Lanced. Another victory for Beorc. It's only natural. Jill the Jacked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean what I said. This is what caused Jill to renounce her ways. Jill the joke. This is where Jill realized she was wrong. This is the way to become Jill the Jilted. How did we get 4 blank level ups? What?
I could have given that XP to Rolf. Why am I wasting it on Jill? Four. Yes, we gotten one on Oscar, one on Rolf, one on Mia, but she had capped speed, and now one on Jill. Oh. Four blank levels by chapter 15, yeah. Oh my goodness, this is awful! Fear not, Soth's level up will make up for it. Okay, if the universe is balanced, then we're about to get a perfect level here. Oh! Sick crit for... Actually, with that crit, we might actually be able to kill him. Max level? Oh! 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 Are we sure Blossom is a bad Pokemon? Because of that crit and the strength level, I think we can actually kill this guy before he transforms. Oh yeah, somehow we didn't get speed, even though our speed growth is like 85. Oh, they're actually not weak to fire when untransformed. Interesting. There's no way I can deal 8 to this guy with Soth, right? After the strength level? I think I actually 2-hit KO him. With Soth. Alright, Ilyana the Insatiable level. We want strength, I guess. So strong. We can get strength on Ilyana, but not Jill. Mia the Miniature actually can't shove Neffany, right? Useless. Go get him. I looked at Soth's base stats in RD. There is no point in training him. No, it's just for fun. Alright, Braum the Buried, not really making much progress here. I don't really think we're that worried about Leroying Neffany in here. Neffany has a lot of defense. So this guy can swoop in. How much defense do we have? Yeah, we have 16 defense. Can this guy even hurt us? He can deal 1 damage to us. In fact, I think if we're in range of Braum, he actually does not hurt us. So I want to be here. More help, Beorc allies. Smitten. Do whatever you want, I guess Mini Mia moves over here. Oh, the healing AI. This guy can hurt us, I think. Vantage! I didn't do anything. Ouch. This guy I don't even think can hurt us because of the water support. Vantage! What? Well, I guess that's fair. Alright, well, we're locking in our cursed, completely empty Jill level. I think this guy transforms. I'm 1 off killing him. I'm 1 off killing him. I can't do it. I need to be able to... I have to deal... How, can I not kill him with anyone? Maybe like a Fire Tone? No, because I double him. I can't kill him. He's gonna transform. I don't think there's anything I can do. These guys... This guy's about to transform. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 move when transformed. So this guy will be able to attack 1, 2, 3, 4. He can attack these 2 tiles. But I can attack this guy from beneath. Mist can actually shove... Oh my god. Mist can actually shove Soth. So I think I can kill this guy if I can deal like 15 to him. Oh, perfect. This could be a Soth kill. But we need the shove from Mist. So we're gonna give up on this. I can do it from here. If I do it from here, I think I have a chance of finding a hidden item. I'll do this so I can do it twice. Winded. Teased. Okay, we can now shove Soth with Mist. And then this guy will transform and he'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is his movement. So he can attack here. But he can't attack... He can't attack here. Yes. Yes! Are there any birds that will kill me if I do this? I don't think these guys move, right? They can't reach me anyway. Yes! Soth the Shanker! Shanked! That's it? Silver Blade. I guess we found the treasure because we're Soth. It's so disappointing. Shanked. Dude, Blossom's eating all our HP. Alright, Boyd. You probably kill this guy, don't you? Yeah. Rolf can't reach. Brom can actually attack this guy. Dude, Brom doesn't get doubled. That's crazy. Dude, Brom actually attacked something in the desert. I'm not used to soil like this. Easy Iron Lance kill. Negated by Nephany. Night Ward level? No. This guy has 17 HP. He can't really reach that many people, though. So maybe we just leave him be. We could even just tank with Boyd, right? Boyd's not scared. And then we can get the kill with Nephany again. Sure. I think that's fine. This guy's pretty far from transforming. Move it, Beorc boy! Good thing we have Rolf here to help with the chip. Thanks, Rolf. We're using Rolf to train Jill. That's what kind of run we're doing. This is ridiculous. Is this guy gonna transform? He's gonna transform next turn. But I don't think he can reach us. I think Jill will be okay. From over here. The power of Boar Howl. Well, we've gotten pretty lucky with Jill's actual hits. Like, hit rates. Jill and Rolf, empty level buddies. This is so sad.
You just put Boyd the Barrier here. Alright, Mord the Massive can shove Mini Mia here. I'm looking at the treasure map. I got the Silver Blade. I'm in the area with Shine, which doesn't really matter. There's a physics... There's a physic, over to the right of where I am. The boots are straight ahead. Don't you guys love desert maps? Mini Mia with the steel sword. That guy transforms. Maybe he can reach Mia? Oh, he's a cat. We did account for Boyd the Barrier here. That was close. Hopefully you don't kill this guy. Vantage! I didn't do anything. Oh, 1 damage. Can we knife? You think you can stand up to Wu Tai Wai? We probably couldn't damage them after transformation anyway. Okay, Mord can't reach anyone, but maybe he can shove someone after they move? Ike over here, how much do you deal? You do double him, which is not good. Nephany doesn't do enough, I don't think. No, I need to deal at least 4 damage to him. I think Boyd doubles. Yeah. Rom, you can't shove, can you? Of course not. He's just a human. Can actually reach here. That's crazy. Obviously, I deal 0. I get 1 shot, by the way. How close are these guys to transforming? This guy transforms next turn. But these... I can deal 20. No, not possible. This is actually a little scary here. Oh, this guy didn't move. Alright, with the single bow, we deal 15. And I think with the Laguz lines, we actually kill them, right? Yeah, we do. By a lot. Nice. There's a statue frag down here. This guy transforms next turn. I don't know if shoving Rolf actually does anything. We may as well, though. So maybe we can attack from over here. Yeah, that actually did help. Alright, single bow. I believe if this goes horribly wrong, we don't even die, right? We can just canto backwards. So we actually have no chance of dying. Not bad. Of course, we're going to hit them. Lanced. Pretty close to a Jill level. There's an item down here I need to get. This guy's going to transform. I don't think I can kill him. He'll go to 4, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. He can attack here. So if I put Wutai Wayu here, he'll attack Wutai Wayu. And I can maybe then feed him to someone. Is there any way to give this kill to Nephany? I don't think there is. I'm one short on everything. I can just throw a javelin though, right? And do it next turn, because they're going to attack Void the Barrier. It's extra chip XP. Oh, finally, we can actually equip the Nepotism. I don't think Ike with the Steel Sword kills that cat. And we can feel the power of the earth. Ugh! Does Void the Barrier just chill? I think so. And he'll get attacked here. Oh yeah, she does have Vantage. I think we actually don't move anybody here. Because this guy will attack Wutai Wayu. I guess Soth could look for the shine that is over here, but then he'll be in danger. Soren can guard the rear. Guarded, there we go. This guy's gonna move down. Is it worth it to shove Mist this way? I don't think so. I think this is it. This guy is also pretty far from transforming. This guy should attack Wutai Wayu, and if we don't crit, we can feed that to someone we want. This is fine. The sand is very mobile. Perfect. Hey, mate. You think you can stand up to Wutai Wayu? Hey, Vantage did something. Alright, Wutai Wayu level. We mostly care about strength. She's a sword master. I don't think we kill this guy. 9 damage. Ooh, we leave him nice and weakened. There's no way we can deal 2 damage with Soth, right? What a sad sentence. Okay, Mord the Massive actually gains a movement boost. Of course not. But hey, we don't get one shot. Alright, Nephany Nepotism. That hit rate's horrible. Oscar needs the level. I guess that's something he can actually do, right? Just getting XP on him, so we can give him a bonus level with the Night Ward. Kanto! Farmed. Nephany level. Speed is almost guaranteed with the Night Ward. So healthy, so skilled. What is Ashira gonna do? Is it equipped? Yes, it is. We're getting speed screwed with the Night Ward. It's not fair. Now we're gonna shove Braum the Buried here. Ugh, it's actually further than we could move on our own. Borgala Nephany, that is some unfortunate luck there. How can you be so lucky? This dude's gonna transform, he's gonna get more movement. This dude's also gonna transform, but he can't reach us. Jesus, luck never ceases to amaze me, I know. I'm amazed as well. Alright, never before seen strategy. We put Rolf in range of this guy to tank him. We probably get doubled here, right? Alright, we're gonna draw them in with Rolf. And then we can finish them off with Jill. This is so sad. Don't tell Kaga. This guy... He's just gonna sit there, isn't he? There's no time limit or anything, right? This guy's going to transform and gain 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he can attack there. So we can put him. We can put Mia in range of him. But Mia's just gonna crit him and steal the XP. Let's just let them transform. Man, this map is really obnoxious. Ugh. I don't think these guys move. But if they do, it's actually okay. I'll let them attack me, right? I can't die here, I don't think. Oh, minus 30 per turn after 7. Okay. The boots are up here. So we're on a mission to retrieve the boots. There's a statue fragment down here. Can flyers pick up items? Soph the Sleuth can pick up this shine? Around here. It's not in range. Oh, actually, this guy's about to transform, right? Alright, Soph the Sleuth. Shine. Shown! Very nice. Well, you'll be seeing more of him in Radiant Dawn. I don't know if these guys move. I don't think they do. I need to get somebody down here. Hopefully Jill can pick up the statue fragment. Her luck is bad, right? Well, we did get a blank level up, but I know what you mean. 6. Alright, sword user formation. Who hasn't acted? Just Jill, right? I'm not moving Jill. Just make the turn requirement on this map less strict. It's not really that strict at all. Can't touch Rolf! How much defense do we have? Oh, they do move. Interesting. Oh, that's pretty painful. Look at that waddle. 9 damage. Ike level! Wow. Wow! Wow! Almost perfect, but we may as well throw away the Sonic Sword. Vantage! I didn't do anything. Ooh. I see free XP. 4 damage. I actually don't think we get doubled because of our Night Ward levels. This Hawk didn't double Braum. Ike the Incorrigible. These are some pretty good stats.
I fight for my friends.
I fight for my friends. I think we were actually skill screwed, but it doesn't really matter. Well, we need to... Currently, we need Ike in the ICU because we are dying. Alright, Ike in the ICU with the men's staff. Nefni. Can I kill this guy with a javelin? There's no way, right? No. I need to get into melee. Void can't shove her. Braum can do it? Okay, Braum has been surprisingly useful considering this is a desert map. And then Oscar can just get the XP here. So we need to get close to our level up for the Night Ward. Lanced. Very nice. Kanto! More to help Beorc friends, maybe. So now Nefni can melee this guy. Gonna have to use the agriculture, but that's fine. Farmed! Wow, effective damage for 15, sure. Cooked. I'm surprised I haven't been calling him Iron Ike with growths like these. We called him Iron Ike a few times. I'm actually going to put Ike here because he doesn't have the crit rate. Oh, we can actually get in Soren support range. We need to get rid of this guy so SOTHE can nab the boots. Wutai Wayu. I need to get in range of this guy.
Mord, help human allies.
Dude, we love Mord. He's so useful. He's so useful. This guy's like the most important guy for our mobility on this map. I was kind of hesitant about the 4-star rating, but you know what? I think this is actually irreplaceable utility. It's really good.
Swiss ball shoulder tackle. With a partner, make a tackling shoulder maneuver.
You landlubbers are further than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Improvised. Not exciting, but very useful. It's very exciting. It's really fun to use. Now we're gonna grab the boots with the sand. Next turn. I'm not really sure what Wutai Wai is doing. I guess she's providing a support to Ilyana. Alright, tactics with Rolf here. Am I gonna make Rolf go and fight this guy? The single bow just one-shots. The Det Eye does not one-shot, which means I can get the kill with Jill. I can even use an accurate weapon with Jill. I want to do it from here, I think, and I can Kanto back. Borehowl is my most accurate weapon. The Borehowl! Jill level? Well, it literally can't be worse than the last one. Speed's good. What is Ashira gonna do? Alright, Leth the Lithe has to go up here. It has to be Leth. Well, I mean, I guess it could be Mord as well. Boyd the barrier. Okay, we have 40 HP left. Okay, we doubled a cat with Boyd. That's... I guess we stole the XP. Ike needs healing? What do you mean? I put Ike in the ICU. You think you can stand up to Iron Ike? EXP stolen. Alright, make yourself useful, Soth. I guess Volk could have done this as well. Is it guaranteed with Soth? I think it is, right? The boots with the sand, with the sand. Boots! I couldn't have gotten them without Soth. How do we do here? Does he double me? That's the question. Yes, and he one-rounds me. So if I weaken them with Rolf first, I can get the kill with Jill. There's a physics staff here.
More to help Beorc friends.
Physicked? Not physical.
defeating this guy ends the map. I doubt he moves. So we can just chill here for now. There's no way he moves, right? Well, if he does, let's put Void the Barrier here. I think there's a coin over in this corner. May as well do this. Not coined. I definitely want to give this kill to Nephany, if possible. Over here in the corner, there's a white gem and Stefan. If I get Stefan, then I can use him to help look for items, right? I think this is it. Yeah? Yeah? I sense something elusive. Must be my imagination, yeah.
Ha ha ha! A female cat! Splendid! I've not seen your face in these parts before.
Yeah! Where did you come from, Nya?
Oh, I see that I've startled you. My apologies.
Who are you, Nya?
If you wish to learn someone's name, isn't it polite to introduce yourself first?
I'm Leth, from Gallia, Nya.
And I am Stefan. I live here in this desolate wasteland, playing and being a hermit.
Oh, is that so? Well, don't let me interrupt your life.
Oh, no, please don't worry about it.
Oh, I won't. And?
What?
Why are you standing there, staring at me?
I'm interested in Gallia's beast tribes. Fascinating, really. I have an idea. Can we go somewhere and talk?
Stefan's been watching too many red pill videos. The cold approach, even though it's hot in the desert.
How about we head back to my place and light up some olivey grass?
I don't think so.
Why not?
My companions and I are in the middle of a battle. I've no time to chit-chat with you.
Rejected. Very well. Then I will help you. And once this battle is finished, you'll have time to converse, yes?
I suppose. Perhaps. Yeah.
Right. Off we go then.
Oh, what sort of lunatic have I found now, Nya?
Stefan the Seductor. Stefan the Seductive.
Well, here's Stefan. It's chapter 15, so I'd say we're a little bit less than halfway through the game. And here's a dude, level 8 promoted, 19 strength, 27 skill, 25 speed. Only 5 luck. And 12 defense. Huh. Stefan the Stellar Blade. This dude can basically one-round final chapter enemy. This guy might actually be the most ahead-of-the-curve unit in Fire Emblem history. This dude joins you less than halfway through the game, and he's able to one-round final map enemies. What do you rate someone like that? 3 stars? His stats are obviously completely outrageous. But while Ike is the manager of the local Foot Locker, this dude is the CEO of the entire corporation. If he was basically any real class and not a swordmaster, he would probably be 5 stars. But swordlock, footlocked, in Path of Radiance. Well, it is a path, and I guess he's walking on it. And not that it really matters. But yeah, his growths are great too. 70% HP, 50% strength, 20% magic, 40% skill. Hey, aren't you a swordmaster? That's fine, he has 27 base. 55% speed. Hey, aren't you a swordmaster? He's got 25 base. 25% luck, 35% defense, and 30% resistance. The reason why this guy is allowed to be... so bonkers in the numbers department is because his recruitment condition is very vague, Kadi. He's pretty much your reward for buying the Prima strategy guide. Because in an era before widespread internet... this recruitment condition is... his recruitment is pretty much impossible. Go to a specific section of the desert, not even the corner, an exact tile, and it has to be with one of your 2 Laguz units, Leth or Mordecai. Otherwise, he just gives you his sword and then leaves and refuses to elaborate. The Vague Kadi is the S-rank sword of the game, and it's not Stefan's PRF, but he's the only guy who's going to have S-swords for a while, so it may as well be his PRF for most of the game. He doesn't actually have a personal skill. But he has mastered the art of the Swordmaster, so he does actually come with innate Astra, but he doesn't actually have a personal skill, but he has mastered the Swordmaster, so he does come with innate Astra. But as we discussed with Mia, it's more like Astra. If you'd like to chew through 5 Vague Kadi uses at once, well, here's how. Stefan the Secretive. Not Stefan the Secretive. Not really Stefan the Supportive, because this support list is pretty horrible. His own personal heaven affinity only increases hit, which he doesn't need because he has 27 skill and swords. Magic's really accurate, so Soren doesn't benefit, and Mordecai doesn't really need accuracy either. He doesn't support Leth? No, he got rejected in the recruitment convo. No cold approaches. So how are you supposed to meet catgirls? No cold approaches. So how are you supposed to meet catgirls? No cold approaches. This man's been waiting in a corner of the desert for God knows how long. Shoots his shot,
And he missed, even with 27 skill. It's kind of random for these guys to have a support, isn't it? Stefan is our first character that... Stefan is our first character that we know of that has secured a brand deal. He is, in fact, one of the branded. The branded are descendants of both Beorc and Laguz. Not necessarily... The branded are descendants of both Beorc and Laguz. Doesn't necessarily mean their immediate family have a Beorc and Laguz parent, but somewhere along the line. But there was some crossover somewhere along the line. And for the brand... And the branded have earned their moniker because somewhere on their body manifests a mark of this past sin, a brand. Now, some of the branded are able to conceal their mark, in which case they look completely Japanese. Now, some branded are able to conceal their mark, in which case... Now, some branded are able to conceal their mark, in which case they just look completely Japanese, and then, I mean, they look completely Beorc, and can live normally. But there's still something a little bit weird about them that other Beorc can tell, and other Laguz know immediately. I wonder what that feels like. On a related note, we actually got a new foreign minister here in Japan, and she's a branded, I mean a Hafu, and yet she hates Laguz, I mean foreigners. How does that work? I think that's our Stefan review. I'm gonna be honest. Guys, I'm gonna be firm and explicit. The new foreign minister? I hope she doesn't hate me. We're the same, you and I. I can fix her. Is this guy a hidden gem? No. That JP foreign minister? I think she's kind of cute. I'm sorry. I think she's... There's no way we would actually be friends. I think we have very differing views. Alright, Jill the Jilted can also help with this hunt, I guess. What am I doing here? I think we can swoop in. We can swoop in for the kill after Rolf softens them up. So... Leth and Stefan are just going to be hunting this white gem, I guess.
It's these. It's the 3 tiles. Isn't it a guy? I don't think so. The JP Foreign Minister? Maybe the old one is. Like, I think I get one rounded, so I can't actually go into range with Jill. I mean, the Prime Minister? No, there's a Foreign Minister as well. The Prime Minister is just Japanese. The Foreign Minister is a branded. There's no way this guy moves, right? Even if he does, I don't think he kills Nephany. Damn, he has 17 speed. So we don't get doubled. I don't think this guy moves. There's no way. Oh, Mist can heal. Alright, we're still hunting for this physics staff that's over here. There's a statue fragment down here, and there's a white gem up here. It's also a coin here, I guess. It's not seas or anything, so I guess we're going on a desert treasure hunt. Good luck, boss. Does Jill do anything? Is there any use for the statue frag? Money. We can get more Colossus procs. Coined? Not coined. Am I even in the right place for the coin? Did I move second or no? Okay, I'm looking here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8, 9, 10 from the top is the coin. 8, 9, 10 from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. So exactly these tiles. Coined? Not coined. Soth the Sleuth is guaranteed to get the physic next turn, if nobody else gets it. I think this is the physic area. I guess I don't actually... Physical? Not physical. I might actually not be in the physic area. I think it's over here. Not physical. This guy... I can bait them in with Rolf. Perfect. Just have to make sure I'm not weighed down. Bleeding BXP now? Are we? I don't actually think that we're over the turn limit. Are we? Limit is 7? Oh, okay. Don't tell Kaga. Le Hidden Gem? Cole. Le Hidden Gem? Cole. Yeah, we are bleeding XP now. Alright, Boyd with the bow. Oh, okay. Wow, this guy has a lot of defense. I can actually just start shooting him, right? He can't counter me. How much does Nephany deal? $10 with a pretty bad hit rate. With the Nepotism, we actually get doubled. So we actually are weighed down by the Nepotism. Iron Lance does 5.
I mean, it's XP, right? Oh, we could wrath him.
My companions and I are not thieves. I'm sure you could not care less, though.
Oh, mauled. Oh, that's pretty good poke XP. I don't want to wrath him. Oh, look at this EXP farm. It's definitely not worth it, though. Because we lose... No, maybe it is. Because it's 30 BXP, right? Per turn? It's actually not that bad. I could chip him down with this as well. I think with Boyd, we're net positive. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's try and kill him next turn. I mean, you guys don't care if I Nintendo PC to find these hidden items, right? This is crap. Just like RNG nonsense. So we're going to try and end this next turn. Well, don't die here. Vantage! That actually could prevent us from getting a Wrath proc. Just gen it in if you have to. Don't let Verlisify heal you. Hear you. Okay, well, Rolf has to actually deal with this dude. Okay, we get 2-hit KO'd, which is fine. Please remove Vantage? Why? We put it on her on purpose. Wow, we actually doubled this dude. Okay, we... So, Deadeye... I can deal 12, right? Yeah, exactly, with the Borehowl, with pretty good accuracy, so this isn't that bad. So let's actually use the Deadeye here. And then I believe we can pick up even after... As long as we wait on the tile. Thieves always get the item, yes. I think I'm in the area now, so I just have to kill him and then wait. And the prompt should be after? The prompt should be after this. This is awful, by the way. Why do they do this? The mighty Borehowl howled. I think we can actually cursor wiggle to manipulate our RNG with the Kanto region, right? I think we can. Alright, let's see how many tries this takes. Here's one. Cut. Kanto. Two. Great gameplay, Kanto. Do we dare go another turn? This is awful. Is it luck % chance or luck times 2? Yeah, let's just do it next turn. Let's just do it next turn. Alright. The hidden gem? Cole. The hidden gem? Coal. We have to make sure not to kill him. So we should heal here. Skill, not luck? Really? Does this guy heal at all? So if I iron bow him... How much damage do I deal? 5. I can do it next turn. New phrase coined? No. New phrase coined? No. New phrase coined? No. This sucks. Well, this is guaranteed to be physical, right? Checked up. Physics. Alright, so unfortunately we lost like 90 BXP. That's not that bad. Vantage! Oh, I didn't do anything. Mauled. Nephany level. This is with the Night Ward, so 85% speed growth. Yeah, so skilled, so speedy. Yikes. Alright, we're Nintendo PCing for all the coins. Until Kaga. New phrase coined? No. New phrase coined? No. New phrase coined? No. At least we get 3 chances. We got the boots, yes. I mean, this definitely changed the RNG, right? Look at this. I mean, I don't really care about the coin. If we don't get the coin on this one, I'm just gonna move on. Minted? Not minted. Coined? Not coined. Minted? Not coined. Whatever. I don't care. This is fine. Do coins even do in this game? No, it's just for Radiant Dawn. I'm kind of annoyed by the phrase coined, if you couldn't tell. For like, coined a new phrase. Did you really? Was it you? It's probably someone else. I feel like most phrases aren't that creative. They're pretty mundane, so for somebody to like take pride in owning a mundane combination of words, I just think it just speaks of the conceit of the human race. Anyway. Thank you guys for joining me in this stream. You can watch from anywhere. How convenient. Alright. La Hidden Gem? Coal. La Hidden Gem? Coal. How are the ram prices in Japan? I have no idea. I don't eat much lamb or anything, so I have no idea. Probably a question that like a restaurant owner is more equipped to handle than me. But in general, lamb is not very popular here in Japan, so I can't tell you. Alright. La Hidden Gem? Coal. La Hidden Gem? Coal. Great gameplay, huh? Ram is really expensive in Dunmorrow. Well, are you honored at least? Alright. La Hidden Gem. Coal. La Hidden Gem. Oh! La Hidden Gem! 99% of Fire Emblem players stop mining before they hit La Hidden Gem. Yet another Gen 3 gem-rolled ROM hack. I'm sick of it. Okay, if it's skill percentage, I guess Rolf actually has a decent chance of getting this. Alright, here we go. We get 2 rolls over here as well. Roll it, Rolf! Not rolled. Alright. Treasure Hunter Jill. Junkyard Jill? Nope. He wasn't in range? Is this not the area? It is, right? I think this is the last one we have to do, by the way. Just gotta get this one. Let me look at the map. So it's a 2x3 area. Oh yeah, he actually wasn't in range. So I have to actually move Jill. Great gameplay, huh? Alright, Junkyard Jill. Not junked. Roll it, Rolf. Not rolled. This is awful. Who came up with this? Alright, there we go. Has fate changed? Ashera laughs at us? Well, we're gonna be laughing at her after we get that res transfer. Junkyard Jill? Not junked. Roll it, Rolf? Not rolled. I guess welcome to this just chatting stream. What do we talk about? Fun fact about RAM. So I had a student once ask me, Guda sensei, do you eat Genghis Khan? Like, what are you talking about, kid? Genghis Khan's been dead for centuries. So apparently Genghis Khan is the name of, it's a type of grilled lamb here. That's served, and you cook it on a grill that's kind of like shaped, it's like a conical metal grill that supposedly looks like a Mongol helmet, so they call it Genghis Khan. Because I guess he's the only Mongol? And maybe he ate this stuff? Maybe. Alright, here we go. Junkyard Jill. Not junked. Roll it, Rolf. Not rolled. Sakaans would be proud. That sure is a fun fact. I'm glad you had fun. Just like we're having all together right now, right? Maybe should have also brought Volk. Well, who would we have deployed Volk instead of? Don't be ridiculous. What? Like, this Armor Knight, maybe? Or this Cavalier on this desert map? We need Braum the Buried, okay? Couldn't have done it without him. He actually did do things. Alright. Gameplay. Junkyard Jill. Not junked. Roll it, Rolf. Not rolled. This is awful. Oh my goodness, this is awful. I don't think that actually changed anything. We're combing the desert? Yeah, like Spaceballs. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, so when there's a path that can be drawn, and it could randomly go left or right, the game will randomly assign left or right. And because that assignment is random, there's like a list of random numbers that the game progresses through in the background. It's sequential. And by moving through that list, we can change the outcome of other actions. That's why we do this. Alright. Junkyard Jill. Not junked. Roll it, Rolf. Not rolled. I think we are unlucky at this point. Is 4. What is 4? Okay, it's increased by a factor of 1,000. What is 4,000? These definitely are the right tiles. I did check. Okay, 4th time's the charm. Is 4,000 gold really worth this much effort? Sorry, my cat attacked my keyboard. When is it gonna untransform? Alright. Junkyard Jill? Not junked. Roll it, Rolf? Not rolled. Yeah, we need it for Boyd the Brawny. He's gonna sell his paper towels. Exactly. It's not about the 4,000 gold. It's about the Colossus props. See, Prometheus gets it. I do believe this is resetting the RNG, right? Because we did this, and then we were able to find the hidden gem. See, Zoomers today, they always quit before they hit it big. Alright, Junkyard Jill. Not junked. Roll it, Rolf. Stefan has super high skill, so it was easier. Well, Rolf also has high skill, right? Not rolled. This sucks. Should have bought a house in the 70s. I know. Can I just buy Emblem bucks to get this immediately? That's what they would do nowadays, right? Instead of forcing you to buy the Prima strategy guide to recruit Stefan. All this for +1 Colossus damage. It doesn't even increase the Colossus damage. It just gives us a wider range of enemies we can proc it against. You have to be bigger than the enemy to even have a chance of proccing Colossus. And we're probably big enough already after one statue fragment, but... Doesn't work on cavalry and flying units? It does. Because it's build, not weight. Junkyard Jill? Not junked. Roll it with Rolf? Not rolled. I think we've been here for like 10 minutes. Well, how have your days been? It's fine, guys. Longer streams make more money. This map has been horrendously unlucky, right? We got a good Ike level, but we don't really care about Ike's levels.
Junkyard Jill? Not junked. What even is our 14 skill? Like, we're definitely unlucky by this point. Roll it, Rolf? Not lucky. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be trusted Jill to do this since she got an empty level, right? Is this still world record pace? Yeah, just like our FE7 speedrun. There's a lot of volcano badges in the chat. Very volcanic. God. Happy New Year. What is it? The year of the horse, right? Well, we're on a dragon, not a horse. You have the power of the earth? You can't hit me? Maybe if we play the power of the earth, it'll work. Alright, let's see if we can feel the strength of the earth.
Feel the strength of the earth!
Can we feel the strength of the earth? Felt! Felt! Any Osrook fans in the chat? Felt!
Quake before the earth! Break yourselves upon my body!
Colossus procs incoming. Alright, we can finally finish this map. Alright, how much damage do we deal here? I think we can heal, we can bow, and then we can get the kill with Nephany. I take 100% responsibility for that find. I bet you say you coined terms as well, right? It's the power of the earth support. Okay, if we Colossus him, we steal the kill. Please don't Colossus him. Not Colossi. Okay. Boyd level! We want strength, we want speed, although our stats really don't matter at this point. How can you be so lucky? How can you be so defensive? That's fine. We have 16 defense. That's pretty crazy. What? Okay, this hit rate is horrible. But if we miss, that's actually okay, right? We also get a chance to counter him. So we'd have to miss both of this to lose 30 BXP. This is fine. Farmed. No. Really? That's it from killing the boss? Well, I guess we didn't kill him. Not Maurim the Murdered. We lose. You're the leader of this band. We know you well, aren't you? Yes, I am. I'll resist you no further.
Magic shall not save you.
Take me with you, or execute me here. I care not. Meow.
I guess he's a tiger.
Nya. But my companions, would you let them go? Please? Grr.
No, I won't allow it. Huh? I won't let you take Maurim.
Stay back, little one. Little one! Stay back! You were not supposed to expose... Meow.
If you want to kill Maurim, you'll have to kill me first. Alright, kid, if you say so.
Yes, he's a Beorc child. I claimed him when he was little more than an infant. He has nothing to do with us. Subhumans. Meow.
Stop lying! I'm here because I want to be. Who's the leader of the Laguz Emancipation Army? I am! You're a big jerk, Maurim. Trying to cover for everyone and get yourself killed? I won't allow it. Meow.
Little one. Meow.
Hey, I don't care who the real...
Hey, I don't care who the real leader is. A Laguz who calls himself a subhuman is protecting a kidnapped Beorc child who claims to lead a Laguz Emancipation Army? Do I have that right? Because if I do, I have absolutely no idea what any of you are talking about. Would someone please tell me what's going on here?
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
I guess not.
Alright, please go over that again. It's been customary throughout Binion's history to keep Laguz as slaves?
That's right, meow. Oh, but that's in the past now. 20 years ago, all slavery was outlawed and all Laguz were freed.
As far as the general public is concerned, that is exactly what happened, Raur.
So there's a portion of society that willingly breaks the law? That's crazy. People who break the law? I can't believe it. The commoners obey, but there are still many Laguz slaves in the homes of nobles, meow. Maurim and I brought this to the attention of the senators, but they would not listen, nya. That's why we gathered other fighters. So maybe the royal... Do the royals roar? And the commoners nya? We're not sure. They all have different accents. That's why we gathered other fighters. We break into the homes where slaves are kept, and help them escape, nya. Of course, the nobles can't let this be known publicly, so they brand us thieves and turn us into wanted outlaws, nya.
Alright, I think I understand your motives, but you're not going to solve the basic problem this way.
No, we know that, but we can't give up and leave them in chains. We can't, and won't, nya.
Do you mind if I try to help?
Huh? Nya?
This sort of Beorc behavior is something that's been bothering me. I think there may be something that I can do.
Sala, stop this foolishness. Where are you taking me? Tell me. Honk.
It's only a little farther. I'll tell you once we've arrived, just as I promised. Caw.
I left no word with Taban. If I'd known we were coming this far, I would have left a message. Honk.
Oh no, they're logging on to Serene's forest. Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Caw. Look below you, Raisin. What do you see? Caw. What? What is this? How is this possible? What happened here?
Honk.
This is Serene's? Is this what you're trying to tell me?
Honk.
This colorless vista, these cracked and withered branches, these lifeless trees. This is my forum?
Honk. Not even gonna try and read this.
The ancient tongue. It's been many years since I heard it last. You can still speak it. Caw. The voice of the forest is still. Why? How did this...
Honk.
It's been like this since your clan's been gone. Caw. The area near the entrance is especially bad.
They used fire. Most of the trees are dead. Caw! Unforgivable. They are past redemption. How can they do things like this? Honk. Cursed humans. What did this forest do? What did my clan do? Honk. Humans hold all Laguz in contempt, and in the same way, they hold all of nature in contempt as well. Caw. They think everything exists for their pleasure and betterment. They are beneath contempt. Caw. Nisala. It appears that I've misjudged you. Honk. I called you a groveling toady to the humans, and labeled you a traitor. I was overly harsh. I apologize. Honk. Not to worry. I engage in occasional commerce with humans. That much is true. Caw. A more pressing issue is the growing darkness. You can return to Phoenicius tomorrow, can you not? Caw. I'm certain that some noble has a villa in this area. Caw. At this time of year, it is almost certain to be empty. I suggest we borrow it for the evening. Caw. You would sleep in a human building? Honk. Think about it. Birdfolk like you and I have no night vision whatsoever. Caw. If we were discovered by humans, they would surely overwhelm and capture us, right? Caw. I see your point. Honk. And they drive away after honking their horn. Very good. I'll go stumble around until I find something to eat. Please. Make yourself comfortable. Caw. Nisala! Honk. Yes. Caw. Thank you. For everything you've done. I appreciate it. Honk. Don't be ridiculous. We're old friends, are we not? Caw. Right you are, old friend. Honk. Man, they're such good friends. What's this? Is everything in place? Caw. Oh, yes! That Duke Tanos cannot sit still. He is literally quiver dancing in anticipation. It's not pretty. Caw. I bet it isn't. Caw. Just make sure that mountain of suet stays hidden. If Raisin catches so much as a glimpse of his bulk, he'll take wing. Caw. Understood. Caw. Now, time to put on the finishing touches. This, too, I do to raise up Kilvus. Raisin, please don't judge me too harshly. Caw. That being said, I'm sure you will. Ah, well, such is life. Enjoy your new one, old friend. Caw. Nisala the Nasty. Chapter 16. Well, that was chapter 15. Chapter 16. The Atonement. What is this? Who are you? What have you done What have you done with Nisala? Honk. Oh. Oh, this is something everyone should see. Oh, there can be no doubt. I gaze upon the last living wonder of the Serenese royalty. Oh, those golden locks. Oh, witness how they gather in the morning sun and multiply its brilliance. Oh, the gentle luster of those argent wings. Oh, manifest proof of royalty as sure as I am alive. Magnificent, absolutely magnificent. Oh, a true work of art wrought in flesh and feather. All this beauty, mine. The fortune I paid the Raven King seems like a pittance compared to this treasure. What? Nisala sold me? To you? Honk. Oh.
me racing. You are exquisite, or even in rage. Now, if you behave yourself, I'll grant you a life of luxury. Oh, my nose! My beautiful nose! Well, Bishop Oliver, you winged freak, you'll pay for that. No! Oh, you mustn't harm him. Oh, you mustn't ruffle a single feather of those gorgeous wings. My beauty! Oh, you mustn't be frightened. In time you will come to see how kind and charitable a master I can be. This is madness, honk. Oh, this is so frightening. How delicious. Oh, but I fear that we must now be separated for a short while. Loyal servants, attend my words. You must not raise a hand to this one. Prepare his meals with care, and do not disturb his rest. I would not see his countenance marred by displeasure. Herons, you see, are such delicate things. And then, at the proper time, yes, the proper time. Ah, when will it be? I say to you, those haughty senators and their ilk have looked down their noses at me for the last time. I shall show them all. Oh, but I must have a grand stage, one where none can fail to see me. The Serenese royals are creatures of legend, and when I arrive, one at my side, I can hardly wait to see Duke Gados' face. Misala, you wretch! Curse your eyes! How dare you do this to me? Honk!
Alright, hope you enjoyed this Oliver voice acting. We're trying really hard here. I've brought him.
Well done, Ike. I shall see that you are well rewarded.
Where's your usual entourage? I see only 2 of your holy guard.
Oh, there was some sort of disturbance. I think they're clearing away the rabble. But on to business. Is that one there the ringleader of the thieves? Why, he's nothing but a child. Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deplorable actions?
We're no thieves. We're trying to free the Laguz that these filthy aristocrats hold in captivity. Nya. So I have to reset the hype meter.
What manner of absurd fairy tale is this? In the year Benyon 624, Apostle Misaha, my honored grandmother, emancipated every last Laguz slave. In accordance with her law, today there is not a single slave to be found in all of the Benyon Empire.
You lie, Nya! Countless noble houses even now keep Laguz as servants or entertainment or worse. Nya! And the Senate, those fast windbags, grant tacit approval by doing nothing. That's enough. I told you to keep a cool head. But... Yeah. I'm aware Tormod is a Beorc, but he was raised with Laguz.
Ike. Well, why ever would you bring such an ill-mannered rogue to meet me?
Actually, he's a mage.
What is it you're planning?
If anyone's planning something, it's you.
Really? And what could you possibly mean by that?
Your last mission showed us the slave trade, and now you've put us in contact with an underground emancipation group. From the very beginning, I found this whole arrangement a little odd. You have more vassals than you can use, yet you hire us for these missions? Your motivations have me puzzled.
Oh, I see. And have you solved this puzzle of yours?
You want to expose the depravity of the inner circles of power. But you don't want the general public to know that the majority of the Senate is involved in slavery.
And to think I thought you were as untutored as a wild monkey. You're actually quite bright.
I didn't figure it out all by myself. I have companions who I trust with my life. They helped. Hey, hold it, Nya. What in the world are you talking about? Would someone like to explain this to me? Nya. The Apostle is aware of the Laguz slavery. And on top of that, it appears she intends to do something about this problem. Are you serious? Nya.
I am. However, whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next.
So be it. I think it's time you told us about the next job you have lined up for us.
I've received reports that Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanas, is up to something suspicious. Duke Tanas has a villa near the woods of Serenes. Go there, and return with irrevocable proof of whatever he's doing. If you succeed in this, I promise to support your Princess Alencia with all the power at my command.
We'll bring back whatever information it is you're looking for. Be ready for us.
Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle.
2,500 gold earned. Ooh, only 210 bonus XP. But I mean, we killed every last one of them, so that's to be expected.
There were no deaths or injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself.
Jill MVP? Laguz Lance MVP? Alright. They did join us here, so we can review them now. In our barracks, there appears to... Hey, who's this brat in our barracks? It's Tormod! His Japanese name is Topaku? And he uses... His Japanese name is Topaku? And he's a fire specialist, so I'm just gonna be calling him Hot Topak. His Japanese name is Topaku, and he's a fire specialist, so I like to call him Hot Topak. Tormod is your trainee-style mage. I think he's actually the last unpromoted mage that you get. His base stats are fine for a level 7 mage, I guess. 10 magic is good. His base stats are fine for a level 10... His base stats are fine for a level 7 mage. He's got 2 strength, that's negating the weight of his tomes. 10 magic, 9 skill, 9 speed, 8 luck, 4 defense, 9 res. Is there anything actually special about this guy? A reason to raise him? Well, he already was raised with the Laguz, so he's actually the only nerd in Telius who has good cardio. He grew up running alongside the Laguz, so his favorite vegetable is celery. He's got the celerity. He has an innate pair of boots.
He ate the boots, so he ate the boots. He ate the boots and has +2 move as his innate skill. And this is not Radiant Dawn. In Radiant Dawn, Tormod's greatest contribution is that you can rip out his lungs and transplant them elsewhere. You can take celerity off of him and give it to someone else. But in this game, Tormod's cardio conditioning is his alone to utilize. Fun fact, Celeritas is what they used to call baking powder, I think. And this guy is a fire mage. So maybe he can cook something up. The recipe for Tormod level appears to feature 50% HP, 20% strength, that's actually quite good for a nerd, 45% magic, that's actually quite bad for a nerd, 40% skill, 45% speed, 35% luck, 25% defense, and 45% resistance. Well, he has +2 move. Tormod the Tepid. How hot is this guy? I'm feeling... Tormod the Tepid. He's not Tormod the Terrible. Mages aren't truly awful until Radiant Dawn. If you train up Tormod, you do get... If you train up Tormod, you do get a Sage with better... If you train up Tormod, promote him to Sage, you do get the most mobile mage in the game. He's not Tormod the Terrible. You can train him up. I don't know why these guys keep talking about level 10. It's not important. Because you wouldn't early promote him. You raise everyone to level 20. He's not Tormod the Terrible. If you make him hit the books. He's not Tormod the Terrible. If you make him hit the books. He doesn't get lost in him, because he does have good cardio with that +2 move. And eventually, when he gets sagacious, he will be your most mobile magic user. But you have so many other training projects that are... more worth your time. And I'm not talking about Rolf and Mia, okay? Tormod the Talkative here has a personal fire affinity. It is hot topaku. You can create a heat wave with Soth. I guess you can create a heat wave with Soth. Devdan's not very good. Raisin is obviously amazing, but it's not like Raisin benefits from this support. Could potentially get some tutoring from Khalil. This pairing might actually work. Gives attack, and they are both magic users. But if you do go with Tormod the Tutored, Khalil doesn't do the calisthenics, so she actually will fall behind Tormod. Ending comments for Tormod. If I was 15 years younger, I might be able to end this review by calling him Tormid. But I wouldn't do that. Tor Medium. If I was 15 years younger, I'd end this review by calling him Tor Mid, and then getting on my phone and watching TikTok for the next 20 hours. But instead, I'm just gonna keep playing this 20-year-old game for another 3 hours. Alright, how do we introduce Maurim? Maurim from Skyrim? I don't remember that. Tormod's manly mentor Maurim? Enough of Tormod the twerp. Time to talk about Maurim the man. Even though he's half cat. Even though he's actually a tiger. But he's still very manly. Look at these stats. Wow, they're really good. 23 strength, -3. 4 magic. 17 skill, -2. 18 speed, -1. 11 luck. 15 defense, -1. 8 res, -1. Hey, why are there all these negatives here? Well, it's because he is currently at a Demi Lovato concert, and as long as the music is playing and he has this Demi band equipped, he is actually able to maintain his transformation. He can completely ignore the gauge.
Does Demi Lovato have a band, or does she just sing by herself? The Demi Lovato CD is not a PRF. You can trade it to anyone, and how do we say this? The Demi Lovato CD. The Demi Lovato CD. The Demi Lovato CD belongs to an era back when you could actually share physical media, so you can just trade it to any other Laguz that you want, and they can give it a listen themselves. Maurim himself can make decent use of it. Maurim himself could make decent use of it, but Maurim himself makes perfectly good use of it, but you could also give it... Maurim himself makes perfectly good use of it, but you could also give it to Mordecai, and that'll make Mordecai even better at smiting than he already is. It's generally better on Laguz that do not shift at the beginning of battle, like Tigers, which means Maurim. It's generally better on slow shifters like Maurim and Mordecai, as opposed to Leth, who is just going to transform on her own anyway. You do have to be careful not to share. You do have to be careful not to share the Demi Lovato. You do have to be careful not to share the Demi Band too freely during preps, because if you equip and then unequip it, it drops your gauge to 0. So if you make Leth listen to Demi Lovato and then change your mind, you already ruined her mood, so she's going to start the map at 0 gauge instead of 16, which she normally would. Can you use the Demi Band on Rayson? No. Rayson is a rival musician, so he hates Demi Lovato and it doesn't work on him. Maurim is as meaty as Mordecai, but he's never played Smite in his life. He has a really bad MMR. Maurim is as meaty as Mordecai. Theoretically, he could also be a professional player of Smite. But I guess he hasn't downloaded the client yet. He doesn't have Smite on his skill list. But later, you get a Smite scroll, and if you install it on Maurim, he's probably the best user of it. His bases are totally solid, even without the Demi Band equipped. His bases are totally solid, even without the Demi Band equipped. His growth rates are, characteristically for Laguz, very good. 145 HP, 70% strength, 5% magic, 70% skill, 55% speed, 35% luck, 60% defense, and 45% resistance. But of course, he's a beast, they have fur, and that means bad scaling. Horrible XP gain, this one unsharpenable claw, only ever able to strike at one range. Only ever able to strike at one range.
Not even Maurim the Mediocre. I think he is below average. His stats are good enough, and he has potential. His stats are good enough that I can't really give him 1 star. But the max you're gonna get out of Maurim is a chapter or 2 of shoving, and maybe 1 or 2 uses of Maul. In terms of supports, Maurim the Mediator here has a Thunder affinity, which is not great. It's just some defensive bonuses. The only one of these I'd really consider would be the Zehark support, and that's only because Zehark wants to activate his own Earth affinity. I guess you could go for the Thunder Ground Stunfisk support, but I think that one might fall flat. Anything else to say about Maurim? Cool bandana. Maurim, I like less. Do you think Maurim has hair or no? He has hair. Has it been revealed, or is he Maurim the Malding? I guess he has a ponytail. I think it's funny he saw us slaughter all his friends, then decides to join us. They say not to judge a tiger by his stripes. They say not to judge a tiger by his stripes. And I'm not. I see 3 stripes, but I only rate him 2 stars. Don't call me prejudiced. Well, maybe a different ending remark and that'll be fine. They say not to judge a tiger by his stripes. Well, on his face I see 3, and yet I give him 2 stars.
Is that because I'm... Is that because I don't judge people by appearances, or because I'm bad at math? Next unit review, please. Is that because I don't judge people by their appearances, or because I can't count? Next unit review, please. That's probably fine. Alright, back to the gameplay after some prep. Level 18 Rolf. Do we get any new skills? We got like guard. We should probably start with a forge. Do we make a really good steel axe? A really good steel axe Jill would be able to use after her promotion. Boyd could also use it. Any more pressing forges that we need? I don't think so. So let's just make a really good steel axe. That's our plan here.
Welcome to the Forge.
You want axe?
Welcome to the Forge. Yeah, 16 might steel axe, sure. Dude, it's so cheap. It's so cheap! It's so cheap! Alright, any famous axes? What do we name this thing? This is a really good axe. Jill's not gonna get to use it for a while. Haxorus! I need a bigger axe. We already have a bigger axe. Our mods is a bit too plain. Is this the Haxorus? The Haxorus! It's a lot of exclamation points. Broxigar? I always thought that guy was like fanfic. Dude, you're never gonna believe it. This guy is... Okay, we can actually ask them a question. Sure. So, because we're gonna use this to one-shot nerds probably, right? Here we go. The question. Broxigar the strongest orc ever? He's so strong you never see him in any games? I've literally never seen somebody actually get Broxigar in Hearthstone. I've never seen it. What color is the question? The Nerd Negator. Epic quality axe. Juon axe?
Purple quality axe. We have so much money. We also have a white gem that we can sell. Bruxer is written like he's some 13-year-old's overpowered OC. That's always what I thought. Let's grab an iron sword on Ike. What if we give him the slim sword so he can weaken things? Alright, anything that we need to buy here? Iron Blade, no. Ooh, Elf Thunder. Yeah, I'll take an Elf Thunder. Man, that's like more expensive than the axe you just forged, right? Or close to it. Bro, why is it so expensive? We can give an Elf Thunder to Soren. Anything from the shop? Nah, nothing that we need. There's no reason that we would actually... We don't actually need the axe we just forged. Well, I guess we need to increase our Thunder rank to actually be able to use Elf Thunder. We have a Silver Blade. Can anybody use it? I don't think so, not yet. Boots are going on racing for sure. I don't think we can use Physic yet. This guy's pretty humble. Nah, he has everything he needs. I don't know if this actually does anything, but... Time to binge some episodes of Attack on Titan. Colossal. What a waste. We should have just sold it. What do the coins do anyway? Nothing in this game, but they do stuff in the sequel. Alright, how much bonus XP do we have? We have a decent amount. We can get some levels here. We don't need these on Nephany because Nephany is going to get the levels anyway. Because we're giving her the Night Ward. Oscar really needs these 2 levels with the Night Ward, so we're going to give both of those to him. Who are you saving those arm scrolls for? What if we need the money? Alright. Warded level on Oscar. So that speed is basically guaranteed. Yep, guaranteed. Or your EXP back. No refunds. Oh, another Night Ward level. Strength, magic, speed, sure. We only have 11 defense. We're actually kind of frail here. Sure. Alright, how much XP do we have? We have 300 left. More Braum levels? Braum really wants this Night Ward. Braum's levels have been very good. Alright. We can give him 2 Braum levels? We can give 1 to Jill, maybe. Braum the Bumbling? Very skilled, despite his humble background.
Does this common man even know how to use the Night Ward? I have my doubts. So skilled! Back to the fields with you. Brom the Broom, he's not sweeping anything. Can we give Jill 2 levels? Yeah, we can. Let's do it. Okay. Jill the Juiced. We haven't seen strength yet. We still haven't. How can you be so skilled? Please, please strength. We need Jill the Jacked, not Jill the Jilted. Please. Jill the Jacked. Nice. I think disaster averted. That's okay. Ike! Oh, Ike Soren B. That's good. Let's get that. Great support conversation. Do you have a second, Soren? What is it, Ike? What's wrong? You've been quiet and moody for days. What's going on? Well, it's... Yes? It's nothing. You've never worried about who you are, have you? Your family? Where you come from? Who I am? Well, not really, no. I guess I don't understand what you're getting at. I had a father and a mother. I don't remember much about her, but otherwise, no complaints. It must be nice. It must be nice to have loving parents. You need people to experience your childhood, to help shape the person you will become. Without an adult around to affirm and support them, a child can't know which path to take, or who he really is. Don't you have any memory of your parents? No. The woman who raised me was not my birth mother, and she wasn't all that fond of me anyway. My earliest memories are of her saying, "Why me? This world isn't fair," or "Stay away from me, child." No love, no affection. She took care of me out of some sense of duty that she didn't really possess. When I was about 4, a nearby sage came by and asked to take me in. He said I possessed rare magical talent. I remember the day clearly. My caretaker was delighted to give me up. In fact, she seemed almost delirious with pleasure, smiling like a madwoman as she handed me over. The sage even gave her gold as compensation. Not that it was necessary. Oh, Soren, I had no idea. The sage was old and knew that death would come soon for him. His only goal was to teach his art to an apprentice. As time was short, he put me through terribly rigorous magic training. We worked day and night without cease. I didn't even have time to think about who I really was, but it was still a better life than I had ever known. When the sage died 2 years later, I had acquired much magical skill, perhaps too much for a child of my age. At any rate, once I had eaten all of the food in the sage's hovel, I left and walked for days to find help. Upon reaching civilization, I came to another grim realization. I couldn't speak. Not a word. Soren. Oh, I could read and write better than most of the villagers, and I could understand what they said. I just couldn't talk. I couldn't help it. The woman and the sage both used to hurl words at me. Unkind words, usually, but I never needed to answer, so... Soren! Huh? I apologize. I should not have made you listen to such nonsense. Soren, it's not nonsense. Soren, it's no nonsense. It's awful. Oh, it's the most terrible thing I've ever heard. What did this happen? Was it in Benyon? No, but there's more. I haven't told you about my parents. No. That's enough, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Maybe next game. Wait, Soren? Soren?
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blast. Oh, Mist and Jill. Oh, there you are. Back again, Mist. Uh-huh, because you didn't join us for supper. Again. No one wants to share the table with a Daein soldier. It would ruin the meal. My brother says he doesn't care. He says that. And I'm just glad to have someone close to my age traveling with us. So come on, let's go eat something. I can't, sorry. I see. Well then, I'll just have to bring the food to you. I'll be right back. But hold on a second. Supported, apparently. That was like 5 lines? Hey. How come Soren's conversation was so much longer? Is he important or something? Maurim! Maurim, nya.
Little one, nya. How was it? Were you treated roughly? Did they attempt to punish you, nya?
No, it was nothing, nya. And the Apostle? I thought she'd be some mean old hag in white, but she's just a kid. Really, she's even shorter than I am, nya.
Little one, you must lower your voice and watch your tongue, nya.
What? Why, nya?
Rest easy, Maurim. Everyone in this room is with me. The Apostle has no ears here. That is good, nya.
Maurim? Nya.
Speaking ill of the Apostle here is considered treasonous. Keep it up and they'll kill you. Or threaten to.
What? Nya.
Little one, while we are here, please choose your words with more care than you have shown, nya. I beg of you, nya.
Oh, right. I understand, nya.
For Laguz, you seem to know more about the court etiquette here than my fellow Beorc, Tormod.
Bah,
nya.
That's cause I don't know much about any of this stuff, that's all, nya.
It is no matter, little one, nya. Ike, the reason I am familiar with the customs of the Benyan nobles is I myself was once a slave, nya.
What? Oh no, nya.
For generations, my family served as slaves to one house. They were wealthy and powerful, senators all, nya. As a child, I was raised never to question my station as a slave, nya. From the day that I was born, the most grueling physical labor was as natural as breathing. I knew nothing else, nya. To ensure we were liked by our masters, we were drilled in the etiquette of proper society until it became second nature, nya. We were slaves. We did what we could to live as long as we could, nya. The most important thing was not to incur the wrath of our masters, nya. If we displeased them, we were punished. If we were lucky, we were beaten. If we were unlucky, nya.
Maurim, that's enough, nya.
I'm sorry, Lord Ike, nya. If a former slave like myself is present, all of you will be judged, scorned, and looked down upon, nya. I came here to ask if you would take care of something for me. I would have you take care of the little one, nya.
Why would you say such a thing, nya? You were born a Laguz slave, and you're not allowed to be free? That's not right, nya. That's why we promised each other we'd change all that. We made a promise, nya. Laguz, like Beorc, would build homes and plant fields. Families would live together in peace and freedom, nya. That's the world we dreamed of, nya.
That's a dream that belongs to us as former Laguz slaves, nya. We don't need the help of another Beorc like you, nya.
What?
Little one, nya. Just a dream.
So you're living paycheck to paycheck. Guess what? You're not alone. If you need extra cash for an emergency or any other reason, call Money Mutual.
Let's book him!
Give us free!
People say we have too many. People say we have too many graphics. Give us free. Good thing we prepared that slavery graphic for a Pokemon game. Does it really warrant that much concern? Huh? Yeah. I need context. Why is money mutual part of the slavery graphic? You never take it. Don't take out a payday loan. Since I first arrived here in Benyon, it's something that's been bothering me. If you're born into a noble house, you're a noble. If your parents are slaves, you're a slave. Do you think a person's worth is decided at the moment of their birth? That's... I can't understand a country where that passes for normal. I just can't. Well then, you should never go to India then, Ike. Those don't sound like the words of someone working for Princess Crimea, nya. Princesses are princesses because they're born into royal families, right? Nya. You gonna deny that, nya? No, you're right. Alencia. She's a princess. I don't think we've treated her with more respect than any other employer we've had, but... Funny. We've addressed her as princess the entire time, but I've never really considered what it meant. From where I stand, I think you've been blessed, nya. You were born a Beorc and raised in a country with a lenient social structure. That's an enviable life, nya. Wow. 2005 GameCube game, by the way. It's, like, pretty intense. I mean, this is like a fantasy game, right? This doesn't actually happen in real life. It's so hard. No matter how I try, I'll never understand your pain. But listen, I didn't treat Alencia any differently after I learned of her heritage. I'm not going to think of you or treat you differently just because you used to be a slave. It's not going to happen. You're you. And I'm free to think of it that way if I want, right? Maurim, there's nothing anyone can do about your past, about the burdens you carry with your 44 weight. And I don't know everything that's going on, but you shouldn't be trying to push Tormod away. Maybe if you had the smite skill. He's dedicated to you, and being with you is his choice. It's part of his freedom. I see now. I will go. And find him, nya. If meeting those in the temple is uncomfortable, I can go and bring him back. What do you think? No. I can do it, nya. I have a good nose. Tracking the young one sent while avoiding other Beorc is an easy task. He really stinks, nya. I see. Ike, never mind, nya. May our friendship be true and endearing, nya. I share your sentiment. Our troop will have you for as long as you wish. Wow, well that's basically their recruitment conversation, right? Just a random base convo. Alright. Stefan struck out with Leth. How does he do with Ike? What the... who are you? How long have you been a member of my troop?
I joined after the battle in the sands. My name is Stefan. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier.
Why are you here?
In part, it's because I'm curious, but mostly it's the guiding hand of fate that has led me to you.
Huh? Look, man, your stats are way too good for this point in the game. What are you doing here?
In the desert, I watched the dance of your sword. You have a unique style, but it's incomplete, filled with hesitation. You've recently lost your teacher, no? Luckily, your foundation is quite strong, which is why I can be of service. Your technique, how powerful will it be when perfected? I would like to know.
Who are you?
You can learn the dance of blades from me without knowing my history, can you not? What say you? Let your heart decide. Let your heart decide.
Stefan's been marathoning Disney movies. Let your heart decide. He should put that in his profile. I like food. I like swords. I like Disney. Let me teach you occult scroll. Let me teach you occult skills. Study, don't study. I don't know why I wouldn't study. I guess I'll find out what happens if you don't study. Alright, let's play hooky. Don't study. I appreciate the offer, but I decline. I must perfect my technique on my own, under my own power. Very well. That too is an honorable path. With your leave. Okay. Why wouldn't you study? There's no reason to. Alright, let's hit the books. I understand. If you can help me perfect my technique, I'll gladly accept an invitation to learn from you. Then prepare yourself. Bro, Ike plagiarized Stefan. This is where he gets it from. Then prepare yourself. Come, attack me with all your strength. Studied. Are we sure we can trust this guy? He appears to be affiliated with the occult. Alright, we don't actually have a use for that occult scroll yet. Ike will be promoting in 2 chapters, but the chapter after this is really, really long. The occult scroll. We do love the occult on the Imported Cheese channel, it's true. Alright, this will probably be the last chapter for today because it is pretty long. So we're going to be starting next stream with Serenia's Forest. Is this the place? Yes, it is. It's rather heavily guarded. Even so, I think a direct attack would be our best chance for gaining entrance. Halt! Who goes there? What are you doing? This villa's the property of Duke Tanas, Senator of the Empire. No trespassing. I'm Ike of the Greil Mercenaries. Under orders from the Apostle, we've been charged with investigating the Duke. What? The Apostle sent you? Wait here a moment.
Alright, brother, we'll sneak around out here and see what we can see.
Good idea.
Leave it to us. If we get stopped, we can talk our way out of it. Alright, miss, let's get going. Yeah.
What is it I hear? That you lads claim to be here on the Apostle's business?
We have a letter here that bears her seal.
Well, I see. It appears genuine. Very well. Am I in a position to ask what exactly I'm suspected of doing?
We are here by the Apostle's leave. Do you honestly intend to make us discuss this private matter outside?
Oh! No, of course not. Never. I would never insult. Please, come inside. Oh? Slavery? Me? The Apostle would honestly accuse me of such an unfashionable thing as slave-holding?
Do you claim no knowledge of such a thing?
I've shown you every nook of my mansion. Every cranny. I've been most thorough, have I not? And you saw no trace, not a single sign of any Laguz here, did you?
That is true.
This accusation is absolutely ridiculous. To think that I, a bishop who serves only the Apostle's will, would do anything to violate our country's Emancipation Act. Oh, be certain that you tell the Apostle everything. Tell her that Duke Tanas is upright and clean-handed. There is not even a shadow of falsehood in my noble eyes. Look into them deeply, my boy, and tell me what you see. Well?
Oh, hey, stop that! Back off! We have little choice, do we? I think it would be best if we left for the time being. Oh, hey, hold! You can't go in there!
Ike!
Missed, what is it?
Ike, I saw him in a room on the top floor of this building. I saw someone. I think he was one of the bird tribe. He looked like he was trying to jump out a window, but he was forced away from it and back into the room.
What is this? What is this child babbling about?
Someone from the bird tribe. Someone from the bird tribe? Can you describe him? He had long hair. It was sparkling, like gold, and his skin, it was so pale, almost translucent. He was beautiful.
Beautiful? This is the skin of a dancer, Mist.
Oh, and his wings, they were pure white.
Is that accurate, Titania?
It is. I saw him as well.
That can only mean there was a member of the Heron clan in this place. According to books, only members of the royal Heron family possess white wings. It appears there's at least one room we have yet to see. What's it gonna be, Duke Tanas? You can cooperate and show us this room that you somehow forgot. Or...
Gods! Kill them all! Don't let a single one escape.
Well, there's his answer. So this is how you want to play it, eh? I thought it might come to this. Mercenaries! It's time.
Hey, that one enemy's a different color.
Oh.
I meant he's orange.
Devdan hears the sounds of battle. What kind of voice do we give Devdan? Mute. Okay, it's Kamari apparently. Ah, crap. Well, he said something. Alright, choose units. Ooh, we have a lower deploy here. We have to field Jill. Otherwise, we're not going to make the support. Boyd on the bench. Might be time for Boyd on the bench. We need Soth to recruit. Mist or Rolf can also do it, right? There's some oh, look, this Soth value is incredible. Soth, can you damage these guys? He actually can deal 1 damage to these guys. Oh, and he can chop this nerd up. Nefne's gonna be very good against these guys. So maybe some shoves on Nefne. I think Devdan is recruited by any of the kids, right? It's either Soren, who, like, offers him a contract, or Devdan doesn't want to hurt the kids, so he'll refuse to fight them and he'll join you. Mist can be all the way in the back. Any time-sensitive subjects. I think these chests are safe, right? I don't think anybody goes for them. Let me know if there's a time-sensitive objective, though. There might be. Let's try this. I guess if somebody can thief spawn at some point, you think? You think. Alright, Nephany the Negator. She can weaken all these guys. Supported by Braum. I mean, I didn't check if they survive this, but, like, obviously they do, right? Alright, probably gonna be some shoves here at the end. I mean, I guess we can move... They might actually attack Mia. We don't want that. So maybe Mia can do a shove. She might actually shove, shove there. Mist can't do it. Shoved! Alright, Rolf the Reliable. This is ridiculous. Alright, SOTHE the Shanker. We can maybe get someone. I guess I could actually shove No, I can't shove Nephany. I'm too weak. I think we'll actually pick up Mist and rescue drop her forward. With Oscar. Actually, is there an indoor penalty? Didn't bring Mord? No, I don't have enough room. I don't think there is an indoor penalty in this game. So we should be able to do this, yeah, no problem. Man, this is really unfair. Kanto! I can shove Ilyana, but that doesn't do anything. Alright, combat! Oh no. Do I damage him? Wow! I actually won that exchange. Taste my steel! Oh no, Braum got doubled, but he's fine. Vantage! I didn't do anything. Oh, we leave him at 1? It's perfect! It's perfect! Here it comes! Take this! I think we even get a level after the shanking. Yes! 1 damage with a 99% hit rate. Knives win again. Shanked! Okay, no Blossom level.
俺の刃でやけどするな。
巨人の力はこうやって使う。
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass! Eviscerate has static damage.
Don't worry, guys. The Dawn Brigade will be in good hands next game. Okay, Jill really needs to get a kill, right? So Jill can kill this guy. Well, it's not quite kill Jill. It's Jill kills, right? Dude, this hit... I guess I need a normal iron. This is fine. Maybe I could have used Jill with the Jav. Oh, the Kanto region! Armor Slayer. This is probably fine. I don't think these guys can reach me. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, this could be a Rolf kill. Alright, Rolf the Reliable. Ooh. The single... Oh! Do we damage this guy? 9. No. How much damage do I do with Braum? Brom the Beefy and then kill with Rolf? That hit rate's horrible. I'm gonna heal him after this, I think, with Mist. Oh, there's an Armor Slayer there, isn't there? Ouch. But the Armor Slayer guy can't reach me, I don't think. It's the Axe guy that can. Yeah, the Armor Slayer guy's one away. Mia the Mover. Good thing she can shove Mist. What's Soth's age anyway? I think he's like... He's really young in this game. He's like 12. Mist level, this doesn't matter. 3 strength, okay. Hey! Wow, this is a guaranteed kill. Ranged by Rolf. Oh! Rolf level! Rolf the Ripped! 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 That's really good. How can you be so lucky? Okay, we can box this guy in and maybe shank him. Oh, this guy has 7. How much do we deal? Bro, he's shankable. He's shankable. So we just need to give this guy a unit that can't counter. This is definitely worth it, guys. Kanto! I have too many items. I think I can do it this way. I need to surround him. Maybe this works? I can like trade. I can't box him in. I don't have enough actions. Well, this way he's just gonna murder Mist. I can trade my inventory so that neither of us can attack, but then he's not boxed in. I could body block Mist, yes. Who's my best unit currently? Boyd. Let's do it this way. This is such crap. And then if we go here, there's 2 targets who can't counter and every other unit kills him. So I think he's going to attack one of the units who can't counter. And Soren should theoretically dodge. Don't worry, Rayson, we're going to save you. Is that with the Earth Affinity? Perfect. Now these are the tactics. Ouch. But we got a level for getting chopped in the face. A good level, too. Chopped. All according to Keikaku. This is actually combat we do want to take. Damn. Nice armor slayer, nerd. Yes. Yes! Yes! The more we shank, the easier it gets. Because we gain strength. So we get to deal 2 damage next time. Shanked. Please give me strength. Please give me strength. Bellossom? Oh, Bellossomed. Hey, that's pretty good. Shanked.
俺の刃でやけどするな。
巨人の力はこうやって使う。
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass! Eviscerate has static damage.
If Eviscerate is so bad, then how did we actually... If Eviscerate has no scaling, then how did we gain an extra attack? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, we can have Rolf weaken this guy. Where'd you get the voice clip about static damage? Ever seen World of Roguecraft? Okay, we've increased our skill. Who do we give this kill to? It could be anyone. Ilyana the Eviscerator? Nephany the Negator. Yeah, Jill probably needed it. Oh, this is a Night Ward level, though. The speed is practically guaranteed. We're very knightly. Oh, so strong. Bro. Every single Nephany level has been with the Night Ward. Go back to the farm, chick. What is this? How many have we missed? 4? Or 3 or 4? We've missed 3 or 4 with an 85% speed growth. Alright, Mia the Mover. Ha! We're bullying this child. We want to stab this nerd. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, now I think we can do this. We can equip the javelin. We can rescue. This guy's 11 speed. Do I double him with the javelin? I do actually double him with the javelin. So maybe I don't actually want the javelin equipped. And we'll just weaken him with someone else. Let me do this. So we'll just go ahead and not counter. And we are in Earth support range. Nobody's hurt, right? guess I could use Ward for XP. We have an Earth support here. There's no way he hits us. There's a 50% chance he hits us. Okay. I think we actually deal 3 damage to this guy. Maybe we even double him. No. Okay, so we have to deal at least 21 damage. Well, that's 21, but we double him. Okay, we have the Slim Sword. Damn it, all of my weapons are on Soren. Unbelievable, you don't even have a weapon. Longbow? No, Rolf is too strong. Okay, Jill doesn't double, does she? But she doesn't do enough. Braum? I'm too strong. Nephany definitely doubles. And she kills Javelin. Javelin's too much. Is there anything we can do? What if Neph gives Braum one of her good lances? The Nephotism. 15 might. It's gonna deal an additional 5. That does it, right? Good idea. Good suggestion. Thank you. Good thing the Nephotism isn't a PRF. It's an epic weapon! Oh, I could die here. Okay, I didn't die. Maybe I should have checked. Shank incoming! With a 100% hit rate, no uncertainty here, shanked. You're pretty much the only source of challenge for these stupid 3-might knives. Oh, you gotta gamble. Thanks. Shoved. Shoved. Okay, let's get our weapons back. Oh, I don't want to shove there. Okay, who needs to be healed? Braum and Oscar both do. This guy only has a fire. I want to lure him in. So I should heal Oscar? Oscar with the Iron Lance, because I don't want to counter, because I don't want to kill him. I guess we can move Rolf up. Can Rolf rescue Ilyana? No, right? No, he's too small. Kanto! I don't think there's any chance of death here. I don't think fire has crit. Nah. Ooh, we didn't even have the earth support there. 25.
Don't worry, once Soth starts doubling, then he'll really start chopping them up. How much do we do here? 3, so we need to deal at least 22. The Nepotism? The Nepotism! It's perfect for training Soth. Good thing we forged Might on this. And Accuracy. Doesn't Rolf give Oscar extra dodge as well as the crit? No, just the crit. Medic! See, guys, it's good that Braum is slow, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to feed these kills to Soth. Shanked! See ya, nerd! I don't think we can damage that Armor Knight, so there's no point. This guy's an Iron Lance. This guy's an Iron Lance. So I want to be there. The top left thief is going to steal the Bolting Tome. Where does the thief go to? I'm guessing he comes from here? And he'll go to here, right? I can intercept him. I think. He goes to the door by the stairs. Oh, here? We can draw them in. I think I want to equip the Steel Lance. And I want to get that Earth support here. It's probably going to take some shoves. It might not even be possible. 1, 2, 3. I need to get there. Now, Mist is in the way, so forget it. But I think I only get attacked by one guy, so it doesn't really matter. Who's Jill carrying? Ilyana. So Ilyana is now all the way up here, which is actually pretty useful. I wouldn't mind this being a crit, so I'll park Rolf here. Wutai Wai probably should be moving up here. Did that block a useful spot I could have put Nephany in? Yes. I shouldn't have done that. Let's grab the Nepotism back. Good, okay. We can weaken this guy. We got 13 crit from the bond support. Oh, stabbed. You think you could stand up to Oscar the Obstinate? So Rolf actually helped by being next to him. Very nice. Ah, there's the thief. So he goes to the door by the stairs. Oh, he can actually unlock this now, right? Is it just a Bolting Tome? Because we can kill him and he'll drop it, right? Iron Lance, Wind, Steel Bow. It's a lot of stuff.
We want to go into this nerd's range, I think. Because that'll get these two to attack us. We'll also get this guy. No, I'd have to go there to get this guy. I think I want to go here with the javelin so I can counter. I should heal him first with mist. Don't tell Kaga. Hey, ward might have actually been kind of useful. Actually, Nephany with a shove might be better, right? She's pretty tanky. So I can lure in this sword guy. Alright, Nephany is being supported. Guess I can open this. Plundered? I guess we don't concern ourselves with shanking now. 50 gold oh. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. We'll just get that later. There's no rush. No problem. Okay, supported by Braum. Alright, Rolf the Recon moving ahead. Oh, this tile is attackable by someone. But not by this nerd, right? So I could actually put, Jill here. She could just fight an armor knight. I'm probably way down by this, right? Weight 13. I'm way down by 1. I have 41 Borhal uses, right? This is fine. Wu Tai Wayu might have to assassinate somebody. Alright, SOTHE the slow all the way in the back. It's not really anywhere we can move without instantly dying, so let's just chill here. I could shove Mist and get her killed if I wanted. Oh crap. She doesn't get one shot, does she? No problem. Honorless cur. Damn, doubled by Oscar. Oh, that was effective against us, by the way. I didn't even notice. Doesn't do anything. mean, these guys definitely move, right? So we gotta be careful there. How do we intercept this guy? Like, we could box him in, and then maybe we could steal the physic off him? How fast is he? He's 13 speed. How fast is Soth? 12 speed. Is equal speed enough? This is really dangerous going in here, because all these guys are going to move out. I don't think we do it. Things, I need to kill this guy, but I don't want to be in range of all these guys. Nice. Kanto! Oh! Oh! Shanked! In Telius it must be greater? Well, let's get 14 speed then. That's our mission. Here's 13. Blossomed! Don't tell Kaga. Alright, rescue mission. This guy, probably gonna get, sliced by Soren. Dude, Mini Mia can't do anything. She can't rescue drop him. Mia, please. Can Ilyana do it? Can Nefany do it? Finally! They fed her on the farm. Nefany can do it. What is this? Iron Lance. Alright, what do I want equipped? Maybe with the Nephotism I can actually kill that Armor Knight as he attacks me, right? Alright, Soth is nice and safe. We just have to keep him boxed in there, so I think we'll be okay. Do we want to start fighting through this formation? Maybe we can. That's probably a bad idea. So whose attack range am I looking at? I'm looking at the nerd. But the nerd didn't move. I think this nerd is static, because he would have attacked us last turn. Dude, this nerd cardio is deplorable. If I attack from adjacent, how do I do? I don't even kill him. I guess I could toss a javelin. That also frees up that space. So I'm in range of the nerd, but the nerd doesn't move, and I have 33 HP. Need Mist or Rolf to get Devdan, right? Soren also works. But Soren's really far back. I think we're going to recruit Devdan with Rolf. Now we can actually do it this way. Hey, perfect. Would not have killed without the Ike's Adept! I guess we would have killed him anyway. Okay, Soren took a really heavy hit at some point. Okay. Nobody can actually medicate Mist. I guess I'll heal here. Rolf needs to move up to be able to recruit. If I go all the way here, he just gets attacked. Which is honestly fine, right? We can just heal him. Mist is kind of far away. I do have a vulnerary. Simply dodge. I can put Ike in range of this Armor Knight? That actually might be useful. I have my supports active. And with Regal Cinemas, maybe we can kill this guy. Oh, that's a sniper. That's fine. Ooh, he looks so serious. How did you hit me? You had less than a 50% chance. That's not fair. Alright. Rolf the Recon, moving ahead. We're so bulky. What? Okay, perfect. We have Regal Cinemas that we can screen here.
You think you could stand up to Iron Ike?
I'm not sure who else we would have given that kill to. We do actually need to get to level 20. But we have all of Sereny's Forest, but we can't really fight on Sereny's Forest. You ruffian. Oh, I see free XP. Now this guy's worth so much. Jill with the boar howl, maybe? Alright, how much does Ilyana do to this dude? Oh, she straight up kills him. Wow. Ilyana the Insatiable. We can fight for the first half of Daybreak? Okay. We could also use BXP, so it's not the end of the world if we don't get 20 on this map. Oh, we're gonna go to town on this guy. Oh my god, we kill him in 2 rounds. That's crazy. No, we kill him in 3 rounds. That's actually good. Is my knife gonna break? No, I'm fine. We can get the chip XP. Can I just take his staff?
You didn't need that, did you?
Okay, can I weaken this guy? I can, and then I can kill him with a shank next turn, right? Yeah, let's do it. Am I in range of these guys? I am, but only that one. And I'm not in range of Devdan. So that's actually fine. Like I can attack Soth, that's fine. I could also potentially shove Soth out of the way. This guy's worth a lot of XP. Nephany with a Nephotism does not double him. With the Agriculture, we don't either. Could weaken with Ike here. Nice. Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh, I got big plans here. I got big plans. So if I attack here... I don't really think... Yeah, I'm feeling ward. That's what I'm thinking. Best laid plans. Of Mice and Beorc. Am I in range of this nerd? I'm actually not, so never mind. Well, I could shove, right? And then I'll only be in range of one nerd, and I don't think that nerd moves. I think that's fine. And I'll be in support range as well. Okay, this might be a bad idea, though. In case it is... Don't tell Kaga. I really need to get Oscar promoted. We can get Pally Power. Or would I rather give this to Soren? I think I'd rather give it to Soren. No chance of death. Cooked. Can this guy slice this tile? I think he can. Let's just let Neffany do this, right? We don't need ward. We don't need ward. Well, I guess we can rescue out, right? Man, this is definitely not worth it. Alright, come at me, nerds!
Magic shall not save you.
Kanto! Mia, you can take drop mist, right? Thanks, Mini Mia. Okay. I mean, I don't think Devdan attacks Rolf, right? And I actually need to press up here. Because I need to box that guy in. This is ridiculous. And I guess we'll gain an ally because Devdan's gonna join us. Vantage! I didn't do anything.
Break yourself upon my body.
She has a shield. Alright, Rolf the Recon. 5 damage. Okay, and Devdan does not attack. That's fine. Oh. Okay, are these guys static? I guess they are, because otherwise they would have attacked Neffany, right? Soth can kill... Oh my god, he does so much damage. He does so much damage.
Oh! Shanked.
We need one more speed level.
So I think we need 2 more kills. Braum probably wants to get this kill. I think he has to. That's a terrible hit rate. Show them the power of the farm. Farmed! Okay, Nefni can actually attack this guy. How much defense does this guy have? He might be a knife target. 8 defense. We can actually damage him, right? Yeah, man, we have 10 attack. But we can't do it this turn. Alright, well, 1000%. Rolf's action is going to be recruiting Devdan, right? I think Ilyana's only action would be attacking this guy. So we should actually just do this and throw this javelin. I think we only have to hit 1? At least 1. Very nice. And Ilyana can get this guy. Cooked. Ilyana! Ilyana the Insatiable? She's like a 25% strength growth. Bro, we are gonna get Ilyana the Eviscerator. Get ready. She gets a strength bonus and she promotes. I don't think any amount of shoving will actually get Mist to be able to heal Rolf. If I put Rolf here, I think he's going to be in range of this guy. But that's actually fine, right? I'm not actually scared of that. If I go here, I'm going to be in range of guys no matter what. Rolf's fine. Okay, what kind of voice do we give Devdan? He's kind of bumbling, right? How good is your mecha impersonation? I'm not Dutch. Hey guys, this is mecha. I really can't. At all. Chill guy, dude, are you okay? Surfer Devdan? Is there a bonus XP objective on this map? Probably, right? Devdan is a hippie? Oh yeah, he is very peaceful. Yeah, we can make him like a hippie. Sure. Other question is, do we have time for the Japanese... Do we have time for the Japanese racism tier list? I think we actually do. And I guess we would do it now. Uh-oh.
this won't do. Youngsters like you aren't supposed to be fighting, you know? Huh? Who are you, sir? Sir? Oh, Devdan is no knight. Devdan is just a simple man who's in prison for looking at the flower garden, man. The punishment was to work here for an entire year without pay, unfortunately. Total bummer, dude. Oh, is that so? Well, that doesn't seem fair. Oh, this sad world knows little of fair, little dude, does it? Now tell me, little dude, what are you doing here? Well, there's a Laguz birdman being held captive here. I came to help him. Duke Tanos is a bad man who keeps the Laguz as slaves. That's why my friends and I are here to stop him. Oh, slaves? That's not tubular, man. Devdan cannot forgive such callous and unradical actions. In that case, you should join up and help us flee him. I think that's radical. Devdan is ever on the side of justice, bro.
Justified! And we can even attack. Sure. Bode. A new ally has joined us. A new ally has joined us. It's Devdan, who is not... A new ally has joined us. Devdan, who is not Danved. Danved fights with the strength of 10 men. Devdan... Well, he's just a dude. Fights with the strength of 1 man. Although I wouldn't exactly call him a one-man army. Devdan is a pre-promoted halberdier. 14 base strength, 15 skill. 14 base strength, 7 base magic. 14 base strength, 7 base magic. That's actually kind of high. Flame Lance Gaming, 15 skill, very skilled. 13 speed, kind of mediocre, but he can equip the Night Ward. 16 luck, so he's very lucky, even though he was imprisoned and forced... 16 luck, so he's actually kind of lucky, even though narratively he has horrible luck because he was imprisoned and forced to work for a year without pay, just for looking at some flowers. 11 defense, so actually way less than you would expect. And 10 res. That's actually pretty high. Trying to find the button here. There it is. Devdan loves to watch the flowers grow. As for his own growth, 75% HP, pretty healthy. 60% strength, that's actually really good. 30% magic, 40% skill, 35% speed. This is really bad, but he can equip the Night Ward, remember? 40% luck. 35% speed, that's actually really bad, but it's 65 with the Night Ward. 40% luck, 45% defense, and 25% resistance. Devdan the Dude loves to post on Sereny's Forest. He has mastered Serenity as his only skill. This halves the effects of biorhythm, so... Devdan, a regular poster on Sereny's Forest, so he has mastered Serenity. Devdan, a regular poster on Sereny's Forest, so he has mastered the Serenity skill as his only skill here. Exact same skill, exact same Serenity as Kilroy, so this halves the effects of biorhythm, so it effectively does nothing. As a halberdier, if he studies the occult, he can gain access to the Luna skill, which is a skill percentage chance to negate half of the enemy's defense. Not bad, but probably not worth your occult scroll. Danved himself is, I think, a pretty good filler unit, but he has a... Danved is actually a pretty whatever filler unit. He's perfectly capable, but this heavy spear in his starting inventory makes him look very incapable. It weighs him down pretty severely, so get this out of his inventory ASAP. Devdan the Deliberator has 3 support options. You can talk about lances with Nephany. Could do a fire, wind, heat wave support with Nephany. Talk about how much they love lances, I guess. All of these supports are pretty mediocre. The stab fire support with Tormod is probably the best, but that's if you're actually using either Devdan or Tormod, neither of whom are particularly hot. When is the peak of racial tensions in this game? We could do the Japanese racism tier list now. And I think we might still have time to finish this chapter. I think the Japanese racism tier list is going to take about 20 minutes. But we kind of have a lot left to do on this map. We have an hour left of VOD time. I think we could do it next stream. We could do it next stream, because he probably has a base conversation, right? We'll do it next stream. So we just need an ending comment for Devdan, I guess. Devdan catches a lot of flack for being... how do we say this? I guess we could do this. We could do it this way. This is not quite the Japanese racism tier list. Devdan as a character catches a lot of flack because he's black. Fire Emblem as a franchise has almost no black characters, and I think because of that, it's unfortunately made Devdan a representative for all black characters in Fire Emblem. There's a roughly 50% chance that you watching this are an American. And as an American, you might think that it's a little bit on the nose that the one black dude in the game about racism was imprisoned and forced to work in a garden without pay. You know, kind of like another system. But I'm gonna be honest, I think it's a coincidence. I'll ask you. Remember that this game was made by Japanese people. And before you sling stones, how much Japanese history do you know? I know about their hyper-isolationism. I actually do have direct experience dealing with I actually do have direct experience dealing with what I think many of you would consider to be a problematic depiction of a black person in Japanese media. Allow me to ask you another question. Is depicting a black man enjoying fried chicken racist? If I haven't already been banned from Fire Emblem Universe, this review might do it, but let me explain. Before I was a YouTuber, I actually worked at a Japanese media production company. And I was working on a project that involved introducing a black man as part of... And I worked on a project that involved introducing people from countries all across the world. And I worked on a series for the then upcoming 2020 Olympics, which of course happened in 2020, right? Nothing else happened. And we produced a series of videos featuring somebody from every country in the world. Everybody in the series got an extremely brief personal intro. When I say extremely brief, I mean literally one line. And we pulled this line from a questionnaire that they filled out. The questions were completely banal stuff. What's your favorite Japanese word? What's your favorite food? Stuff like that. And we had a black man, and we had a black man that was featured representing one of the countries. And the question that the Japanese producer decided to introduce him with would have been, I like Famichiki, which is a brand of fried chicken here in Japan. But we can't actually use any brands in the program. So it got sanitized to, I like fried chicken. So we would have had a black man appear with his only line. So we would have had a black man appear with his first words as, I like fried chicken. As an American, I stepped in and told the producer, hey, international American viewers would probably view this as racist. But I know that the producer who selected had absolutely no idea. It was completely innocent. And I do believe it was innocent, because it's completely divorced from the American context that would make it actually problematic. So really, it may not even have been my place to step in and stop this. Who doesn't like fried chicken? The show producer didn't think that through? How would he know? He's not American. And here's another thing. This harmful stereotype is a very American thing, but the man we were introducing was from Ireland. It seriously did not apply to him at all. I think the people... I think Devdan being viewed as a problematic character is really overblown. And comes from a modern American over-analysis. And comes from a modern American and extremely uncharitable reading of a 2005 Japanese game that was for its time extremely progressive. Devdan himself is only ever depicted in a sympathetic and positive light. I think Devdan himself is a lovely guy. He's only ever depicted in a sympathetic and positive light. I think Devdan himself is a very pleasant and lovable character. He's only ever depicted in a sympathetic and positive light. In order to truly understand, we can link this to when we actually do the Japanese racism tier list. We'll do it next stream because we don't have time this time. In order to truly understand why I think the depiction of Devdan is totally fine and does not come from a place of malice, you would need to understand the Japanese brand. You would need to understand the Japanese worldview of race, which is entirely different from the American one. It would probably help if you could visualize it somehow. Maybe in some kind of tiered ranking. And from there, we can just jump to next time when we do. Welcome to the Japanese racism tier list. A sentence I never thought I'd utter. And then we can walk through the Japanese... We can walk through the Japanese tier list. We can walk through the Japanese racism tier list. We won't do it this time. But I will explain that when I say Japanese racism, I don't mean that these groups are better or worse than any other. I mean that they're treated better or worse in Japanese society. That's what I mean. And the groups we'll be ranking next time they're kind of flattened because it's basically like you're white, right? That's all that really matters. You're white or you're French. So the groups we're going to be ranking next time are Arab, Black, Chinese, Hispanic, Korean, Hafu, that's me, Southeast Asian, White, and Normal. So look forward to that. this is a crazy topic for a Fire Emblem playthrough cutaway. It would be if we weren't in Telius, right? Because what am I actually saying in my analysis? I think that he's being treated uncharitably, given that the developers are Japanese. And what if people actually said in this game, kill every last half-breed? Stick to your own kind?
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Beorc hate the Laguz?
Die, mongrel!
So I think compared to actual happenings in this game, simply talking about, like, real Japanese racism and how people are generally seen is, like, pretty mild. I should also clarify that in the Japanese racism tier list, really? It should be called Japanese microaggression tier list, but that's not as exciting. Because I'm gonna be honest, Japanese racism is, like, it's kind of boring, and it's much lower stakes. It's basically like, oh, you do this? I wouldn't have expected that given your background. It's like, really mild. It's really not that bad. I lived in America, it was much worse there. Got a clickbait, it's January. Alright, well, back to the gameplay here. Alright, Devdan, how do you do here? Alright, that's pretty good. I think we want to get this kill with Jill. Only Telius can get some debates going. Such debates going. I really like the Telius environment. Ooh, we can get a kill with Borehowl. Nobody had any problem with Devdan until like 10 years ago. Yeah. I wonder what happened 10 years ago that really changed the landscape of online discussion. I wonder. Well, depending on how the Japanese racism tier list goes, we may or may not be able to play Andoron Saga after that. That's all I'll say about this. I think that's enough.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
It's a difficult video for me to make. Lance. Oh, we can actually guard Rolf. I think a lot of progressive criticism against Fire Emblem is just overanalyzing and making stuff up. I think I agree in general. It is very fun to overanalyze. I do it all the time. I missed the old version of what? I can get shot by this guy, right? Oh, he has a killer bow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, he can't really reach me at all. I'll block Rolf here. Yeah, I have weapon triangle advantage. Nice. Oh, this is a hard video to make? Oh, I have that still. It's not gone. I think I played it earlier today as well. Now, what are we doing here? We need to save some EXP for SOTHE. He needs to get one more speed level up. I guess Oscar could fight these guys. If only the don't answer the question guy waited until this stream. Well, his question wasn't really relevant to the game we were playing, but I guess it's relevant now, which is why we're talking about it. Braum can just chill there, I guess. Who hasn't acted? Devdan. Oh, we're not actually going to be fighting too much with Devdan. Yeah, they can still attack Rolf, but that's fine. 9 damage. Rolf the Rended. Alright, so we need to stop that guy from escaping. We just have to block him in. It's just unfortunate that even if unintentional, he plays into the naive house servant stereotype, which is harmful. But is he really naive? I don't think so. If anything, he's like weirdly wise, right? He sees things that others don't. I don't think he's naive at all. Soth the Slayer. I have 10 attack. I kill this guy if he has 4... if he has 6 defense. God damn it, I'm 1 short. How much damage do I deal to this guy? 3. Can I deal 22 damage? It's possible. Not enough. Nephany? With a nepotism. Nephany with a nepotism! Okay. Nice. And then I just have to get to the other side and I can shank him. Dude, this nepotism has been absolutely huge for getting us Soth kills. Rolf the Ranger can break through this guy? When I was a kid, I just thought he was some silly guy who spoke in third person. Devdan's just a peaceful dude. Nice! Oh, it's so easy to get these kills. I think we need 1 more. 1 more and chip, and we'll be able to hopefully get our speed level. And then we can yank the physic. Okay, we can block him in with Jill. I think Wutai Wayu needs to kill this guy. Oh! The battle animation is so fast. What even happened? Killed. I think we can weaken with Devdan. How much damage do we even take from the iron bow? Like nothing, right? This is so pathetic. So this guy has an extra 6 on this. So he has 19. I have 13, so he does 6 damage to me. I could even check this, right? What is this? This is so pathetic. Double dashed. I gotta be sure not to kill this guy. I don't know if he's gonna attack me or not. 13 speed, there's no way I double him. I just need to not one-shot him. Steel Lance for 13. Probably weighs me down, doesn't it? I can go ahead and use the Borehowl here. There's no way I one-shot that thief. We're now blocking here. I don't think these guys move. Ilyana? Can Ilyana kill this guy? Alright, Devdan value. Speared. This guy's pretty good. %100% accuracy here. Cool. I think we're sacrificing all the BXP on this level in order to get the treasure and the XP. We're just gonna accept that we're not getting any BXP. Who can this guy shoot? Nobody that matters, right? I guess he could shoot south. We're fine. Mist. Can heal Rolf? This guy doesn't move. He only has 14 attack. How much res do I have? Oh, 9. Theoretically, he could kill me, but I don't think he's going to. Just in case. Tell Kaga. But that guy hasn't moved at all. It's probably been answered before, but how did you get the damage crit hit info into the comment in this game? It's a Nintendo PC feature. He does actually... Well, that's fine. I didn't need that anyway. Oh, no! We're fine. Ooh, this could be a SOTHE shanking. Jill the Jacked? Jill the Juiced? Those are good stats. They're good stats. I won't say anything else. Hey, this guy's stuck in a corner. Jeez, where's the silly voice acting for what? Chip XP incoming. I can actually kill this guy and then Kanto here to block him, right? And that still blocks this guy. Could also do this. Oh, I'm nervous. Got him. Rolf. Okay, we can noodle knife this dude until we're able to steal from this guy. I hope he doesn't attack me. Can also do it this way. This is so ridiculous. Why do we have to do this? Alright, now he's trapped. You gonna RNG manipulate a speed level up if you don't get it? Don't worry, we'll get it. Hey, perfect kill with the Iron Lance. Oh, you can unequip? Maybe I should do that. Oh! Oh, hey, they have different armor. Kanto! This is gonna take so many turns. Nephany with the Iron Lance. Doesn't double. What in the world? How much damage do we deal with El Thunder? 8. Is that enough? Oh, we have weapon triangle disadvantage. 6. The Nepotism probably kills, right? It's a little breezy. The Nepotism! Dude, this Forged Steel Lance is so good. Nerd negated. Must be the air conditioning mage. I think my chest keys were on Boyd. Do I have anybody that can actually open this stuff? Oscar only has 1. Okay, Oscar and Mist together can actually get... They can maybe get the ones over here, so I don't need to bring Soth all the way. Who had the door key? What happened to door keys? Ilyana. Okay, Ilyana, Mist, and Oscar. They're actually all over here. So we don't quite have to be here forever. These guys don't move, do they? No, otherwise they would have already, right? Well, just in case. And then Soth can maybe get these. Exciting tactical gameplay. Oh! Oh! Oh, we almost... In fact, Chip XP. Chip XP would get us our Paladin promo. I think we want that, right? Okay, well, I can get shot here, but... 1 damage. It's fine. It's a 38 hit KO on Mia. The shanking continues. 2 more turns of shanking. Alright, Rolf has better things to do. Just crazy. I can just unequip my weapon, right? It won't automatically re-equip? What stealable does the archer have? Nothing. It'll say you can try and steal this, but you can't because it's equipped. Mini Mia can shove Rolf. We should bust down the right door. The halberdier has a chest key. Oh yeah, sure. If we do this, and don't kill him with the javelin, we actually get our promotion without stealing the XP. Oh, here we go. Oscar the Ascendant. We're gonna install Pally Power. It's time for Blessing of Kings. We're gonna increase our stats by 10. Level 1 Paladin! Only 59 more levels to go. Wow, those are good bonuses. Choose a new specialization. Well, this is the boring choice, this is the correct choice, and this is the meme choice. Let's do it. You can now use bows, thanks. Oh, hey, we get to Canto with our extra move. Canto! How close is Rolf? Oh. Oh, we could get Sniper Rolf this map. I think we want it. Your Sniper Rolf dreams start with a shove train. Oh, is this really worth it? Can we get a triangle tap before the map ends? No, you have to do a base conversation. This is ridiculous. Perfect. Yes, extremely necessary.
Swiss ball shoulder tackle. With a partner, make a tackling shoulder maneuver.
You landlubbers are further than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Improvised. We're trying to break down this door, I think, right? Okay. Thing is, we can only kill one guy a turn anyway. Because we're Rolf. Can I one-round this guy with the single bow? I actually can't. Can I do it with the Deadeye? No, the Deadeye leaves them at 1, so I do have to use the single bow. That's fine. I could have just killed the other one that was already weakened, though. So I don't really know why I did this. I guess I'll Steel Lance the door. I can't miss, right? Now we know there's enemies here. I can probably get into 3 tiles of that. Yeah, he has a killer lance, but we can feel the power of the earth. That's fine. I doubt even a crit kills us. I think we're fine. Alright, so this dude is freed, whoever we want. If they can reach. I can toss a javelin at this dude. Brom the Bumbling? This will actually get us a Brom... We can actually do this. It's our hit rate. It's pretty good.
You think you can stand up to
Brom the Believer? Brom the Beefy? And we get a Night Ward level, so that speed is guaranteed. So healthy. His belly is even jigglier now. Brom the Bulwark, that's a good name. His last levels were HP skill, then just HP. I see where Meg gets it from. Oh boy. Brom the Bum. Alright. Is this a level up? It might be 1 XP off. Oh god. Oh, still no Sunstone. I guess we can break down this door and start opening, right? Where are our chest keys? They're over here, right? Oh, this guy has a chest key. Devdan versus doors. Heal value. The save was in case he somehow misses on speed level? Yes. He's gonna shoot us, but we can feel the power of the earth. I'm not scared of this at all. He would have crit for 24. Slain! I wanted that XP on Rolf. Hey, chest key. Now I have 3 charges of chest keys. I don't double this guy, right? I don't want to. Perfect. Looks like a Rolf level. Or at least a Rolf kill. I don't think we've ever seen a Rolf crit. Rolf level! That's actually level 20. Rolf the Ripped? Rolf the Ripped? Ripped! Hey, that's pretty good. Ripped! We can just get the kill on Rolf, right? Hey, Rolf can actually counter this guy, right? If I leave? Alright, so we'll do this. We'll shove him so that I can grab some loot. Oh, the Ashura icon! Kanto! Alright, Devdan versus doors. Speared. We can actually do this, right? We can actually leave with Jill now. Why did I do that? I for some reason thought he was no longer boxed in. No, we could do it this way. Because it's fine if this guy if this guy initiates an attack against me. Well, don't tell Kaga. Okay, this shanking doesn't give us a level. This shanking doesn't give us a kill, but it should give us a level, which will let us steal the physics staff. The chance that we don't get a speed level is like 8. Strong, skilled, fast, lucky, defensive! Yes! Yes! We actually deal 2 damage to this guy. Maybe we even double him. This is so ridiculous. What else are we doing here? Like, we don't even care about turn count, right? Let's just... We have 15 minutes until we lose the VOD. Oh, not 3 damage. Alright, ranged by Rolf here. 1 rounded by the Rolf's bow. Rolfed. Oh, I'm thinking we're getting that promotion if we kill the boss. Oh, the Silverland's perfect. It's just for me. Turn 22 is when we lose all BXP. We might lose all of it. Okay, this guy just doesn't attack at all. All according to Keikaku. I'll take that. Yoink! And I guess Mist and Oscar together can actually get both of these chests, right? Incredible staff value. You missed level, but this really doesn't matter. The hell? Can you give that to someone else, please? I wish it wasn't a level on Mist. Mist the Mighty. She's gotten strength like every level. Missed the Wielder of Irvin, yes. That's enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Do we think Mist is really 1 star? I think we rated her 3, right? She wants to use the sword. Now we're gonna try and get Rolf over here to kill these guys, right? So ridiculous. We can probably still get some bonus experience. Wow, okay, wow, because of the speed level, we actually do double this dude. We have to kill this guy to actually get the item drop from him. I guess we'll kill this guy first so that Mia can go do something else. My knife is gonna break. I think I could do this, right? Oh no, Oscar has the chest key. Kanto! Going there? I can then drop him onto that, yeah. Alright, down you go. Then I can do this. Grab the chest key here. Kanto! Alright, what's in here? The Draco Shield, that's really good. Oh, who do we give that to? Man, this game gives you a lot of stat boosters. Oh, it is Seas, so Ike does need to actually kill the boss eventually. Or get to the Seas tile, at least. Oh, once we get better knives... This is so sad. Finders Keepers for the Draco Shield. Hey, she didn't get defense last level, it's true. Give the next energy drop to Soth? I mean, we'll see. There's no way that nerd kills Rolf, right? 11 damage. Oh, we're getting cooked. Rolf the Roasted. I've been having too much fun watching Soth stab the archer over and over. I forgot Ike was on the team. Well, this is the last time you're gonna see it. The final shanking. Shanking complete. It took like 6 turns.
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass! Eviscerate has static damage.
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass. Eviscerate does static damage. I guess we can do it this way. Finders Keepers for the treasure. Wow, that's really good. An item that when equipped negates any bonus damage a weapon might have dealt. So I think that means that bow earlier would have actually done nothing. Because flyers weren't good enough. Alright. Okay, there's actually a chance of dying here. I don't know if I like that. We can weaken them first, then. That does nothing. If I thunder them for 6, I think I might be able to one-shot them with the single bow. That was an L Thunder, okay. I can deal 19 damage, I think. So this guy, he has a spear. He has 16 defense. Alright, so the single bow kills this guy. Wow, and we 2-round this guy. The single bow! These forges are so powerful. Alright, we can get a bro support here. I'm not gonna bring Soth over here to knife this guy. I'm just gonna kill him. I've had enough of this. We have 6 minutes. RIP bonus EXP Night Ward. And it's not on her, but it's not a kill anyway, so it doesn't matter. And we're gonna have a knife duel over in the corner. I don't think I've ever forged a weapon in this game. You have to. They're so good. You have so much money.
Alright, Kimari. This is the domain of my master, Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanaz. You will learn that no one impugns his honor and lives to walk away.
Not speared. I think if we kill him, we'll get our sniper promo. Alright, meanwhile, epic knife duel over here. We do win eventually. Eventually. It's unfortunately a 4-hit KO. Kanto! When we get this kill, we get a Rolf level. Like the Rolf promo to Sniper. Let's do it. Are we ready? Rolf the Resplendent. The Deadeye is an exact kill. We can't even die. We're impugning on this guy's territory. Speared.
You think you can stand up to Rolf the Ripper? Let it rip.
I think that was actually the first Rolf crit we've ever seen.
What fate is this? Is it just punishment for my complicity in this evil?
Wrecked by Rolf. Just punishment. Oh, class change. Just watch me, big brothers. I'm gonna be a big brother myself. Is that how it works? Hey, that costume's pretty cool. Oh yeah, check out these oh, dude, +3 strength. That's actually really good. Got a spear. Wreck-It Rolf, we have 17 strength. He's stronger than Mia. Alright, 2 minutes remaining, so we're not gonna seize. This epic knife duel over in the corner is probably the last thing that's gonna be on the VOD. We can maybe end with a SOTHE level. We got 2 minutes. Knifed! I think it will be a SOTHE level. Come on! In the meantime, we can get some missed XP. Epic knife duels. It's 2 more turns because they don't attack us. Okay, I can seize whenever I want, guys. I need the XP. I can heal Braum and I can heal Nephany. Alright, no XP wasted. I think we're gonna get 30 bonus experience. Because this is gonna take 21 turns. Alright, epic knife duels of history. Knifed! Okay, I think the last thing people are gonna see in the VOD is a SOTHE level. Alright, here we go. Oh! Shanked! And of course, your final impression of this VOD, a beautiful SOTHE level. Give me that strength, give me that speed. Oh, yes. Yes! Felt awesome! And happy musical bolting. Why did this map take 21 turns? Hey, we have 12 attack. We've almost doubled our starting attack. Hey, we can steal items that weigh 10. Oh my god. Yeah, 2 more levels and we'll be at Volk's base strength. Alright, so that we don't forget next time, we may